Yo, what is going on, everybody? Super Rocker here, and welcome back to another amazing live stream. Hope each and every one of you guys are having a great day so far. And today's stream, I'm going to be talking about my experience at Momocon 2025 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. So overall, I hope you guys are very stoked excited for this amazing stream, because there's going to be lots, and I mean lots of cool and amazing stuff to be talking about. But before we get right into it, you guys know the drill. You guys know how we do it here in the Super Rocker streams. We're going to go ahead and get everyone's comments read up, see what we got going on afterwards. Ultimately get this fire stream on a roll, shall we? So let's see who we got here in the live stream for today. What's up, Cayman Gaming? How's it going? Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a great day so far. Good to see you, Shadow. What's up? Good to see you, Elizabeth. How we doing? Yo. Good to see you, buddy. What's up, Levi the King 1234? How's it going? Welcome. Good to see you, Sir Bacon. Heyo. What's going on, Sir Bacon? What's going on, The Watcher? Good to see you, Crafty Thoughts. Hola, ¿cómo estás, my friend? No, unfortunately, you're not first, Levi the King. It was actually Cayman Gaming who was actually the first to comment. Which, by the way, congrats to him and stuff. Hey, there's always next time. Good to see you, Beast Gohan. How's it going? Welcome to stream. New music. Yeah, I did add some new music both for the starting soon screen, and also the full camera music here as well too. I figured I would change up the music for you guys, because not to say there's a wrong with the old music that I use for the stream starting soon and the full camera, but it's always nice to mix up and get something different going every once in a while. It's always good for a change. But thank you for the pin message, by the way, The Watcher. I appreciate you. Thank you. Canada, thank you for being a member for 2 months. I really appreciate that. You guys are way ahead of me by putting W's in the chat. So thank you so much, Canada. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Canada, once again for being a Super Rockstar for 2 months. I really appreciate that, buddy. What's going on, the Glamour Chica show? I'm so excited. Happy to hear that you guys are excited. The Glamour Chica show says, what is the news? I need some lore. I'm gonna be providing the lore. Don't worry, I'll be providing some news and information. Don't you worry. It's gonna be like some footage, some news, the stuff that I took well, obviously first we're gonna be talking about Momocon 2025, right? Hopefully, are things slowing down a bit, or is that my laptop? Nothing's slowing down for you guys. Is it is the quality and everything going good for you guys? The frames aren't dropping, are they? Or is that just my laptop? I don't know. Is everything looking good to go for you guys? Everything looking good quality? I want to make sure. Okay, we're all good? Okay. So that was just my laptop. I just want to make sure, because, like I said, I got my Wi-Fi issue somewhat resolved. I'm connected to the 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi, so everything should be running smoothly. No frames dropping at all. So I want to make sure that everything is good and on point for you guys. Chad Super stole every prop from the Indigo Park booth. Yeah, I totally somehow managed to take every single prop and just sneak it out of Momocon 2025, because I'm just that good. I'm built different. But yeah, thank you guys for letting me know that we're all good. I appreciate that, because again, with the stream, with what had been happening in the previous streams and such too, with my Wi-Fi acting like McDonald's Wi-Fi and just the lag here and there, it was not fun. It was not fun at all. So I'm glad that I managed to get it somewhat resolved for the time being. Crafty Thought says, we good. I mean, I'm literally outside of my house right now, and the stream is working fine. Okay, good. So the fact that you're outside is working fine, that's good to hear. Yes, Glamrod Chico Show. Yo, hello, Hannah. Good to see you. I'm not sure if it's just you, Hannah, or if Mario is also watching as well, but welcome to stream, Hannah, and Mario, I'll say as well. Hope your guys' day is going well. Appreciate you guys being here in the stream. Welcome. I'm trying to make sure I get everybody's comments over. Let me do my Duolingo before I get hunted. Heard that. Yeah, good to see you, Cayman Gaming. I'm just making sure we get everybody's comments fully read, so everybody gets acknowledged and everything such, though. Yeah, that's just my laptop just being weird. So again, it should readjust itself. Beast Gohan says, "Hey, hello, man. You see my Vegito Blue figure that I came into?" Yeah, I actually replied back to you in Discord, Beast Gohan. I'm not sure if you checked Discord recently, but I did check Discord. I saw the figuring of Vegito Blue that you got, and that thing looks awesome and incredible. So congrats to you, and you know, keep on collecting, dude. Keep on collecting. Shadow says, "Super. Tomorrow, Daka will be revealing 2 things that Steel Wool Studios sent him on his upcoming charity stream." Yo, really? Okay. So. Let me think. What time does this charity stream start? Do you guys know? Because I know I do work tomorrow morning, but I will have the rest of the day off. All right, I did my lesson for the day, so I didn't get hunted. Hey, there you go. That's what's up. It'll be both of us this weekend. I have to bounce in a bit to visit. My sister's cats, but we should be here later time. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. And I appreciate the heads up. Thank you. Did they say when the stream is happening tomorrow, Shadow? By any chance, did you managed to get any info and insight onto that when a charity stream is starting? Because I'm looking at his channel right now, and I'm looking at Discord as well. You can only get the Vegito Blue figuring at San Diego Comic-Con. Really? Dang, I'm a little jealous. But that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Let me just go to Dako's channel. Does he have anything like scheduled, or did he say in a post what time is he doing it? So he has a schedule for 9 a.m. Tomorrow, so I will be the stream is on his channel. I just checked for my phone. His stream will be starting in 13 hours, so on May 31st at 9 a.m. in my time, Eastern Standard Time. I unfortunately will be at work, so I'm not sure how long he's gonna be doing the charity stream for. Is it like a all day thing, or maybe for several hours? I don't know. How long did he say he's doing the charity stream? For the Trevor project, that's what he's doing it for. Dead by Daylight, Security Breach, and Ruin be there. So I'm not sure if it's an all day thing or not, but I will definitely make sure to check it out. Like I said, I'll most likely be going live tomorrow anyway. So we'll he'll be playing Security Breach and the DVD collab. So yeah, I will most definitely be checking that out for sure. Whatever, probably like a couple hours. Like I'm not sure it's gonna be like an all day thing. I'm not too entirely sure, but I'll definitely make sure to check that out for sure. Shadow, the 2 things that he's gonna be revealing on his stream that Steel Wool Studios sent him. So we'll definitely check it out in tomorrow's live stream for sure, skis. But I appreciate the update. Stephanie and Professor, what's going on? Is there role playing on this live stream chat? No, we don't really do any role playing. We just be ourselves, just chilling and vibing and chilling, dude. But thank you for being here to stream, Stephanie, Professor. Hope you have a good day so far, dude. Swag Dog, yo, long time no see, buddy. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Hope you have a great day so far, dude. Today's stream, I'm gonna be talking about Momocon 2025 and also Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. So we're just kind of reading comments right now, giving people time to tune into the stream as well too. And then afterwards, when we get stuff set up in just a mere moment, because I know Dako doesn't like very long streams. That is true. Dako usually doesn't. Well, it depends on what he's doing, but most of the time he doesn't do like crazy long streams, so that is fair. The Molly Ahoy theme song is so catchy. I need a full version. Yeah, I actually saw that the Molly Ahoy cartoon actually live at Momocon as well too. Like when I went to the Indigo Park panel, and they actually showcased that live as well too. I was like, yo, new characters and everything, a new cartoon and all such. Like, oh my goodness, I was just so hyped inside to seeing all that stuff, man. But yeah, like I said, I'll definitely be like kind of showcasing guys some footage I recorded, at Momocon and also Indigo Park panel, as well too, and a whole bunch of crazy stuff. What's up, Luca Labre 3? How's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Thank you for being here. Welcome, dude. Juju says, well, by the way, hello, Juju. Welcome to stream. Sorry for the late response, but Juju says, when's the next Roblox stream? That's an excellent question. Usually I like to do the Roblox streams every, 2 to 3 weeks or so. Let me see what was the last one we did do. The last Roblox stream we did do was about 13 ago. So it's almost about to come up to 2 weeks. So I might potentially do one next week, Juju. So just keep that in mind. Also, if you guys are tuned to the stream, you guys could leave a like down below. I really appreciate that. It does help out the stream tremendously and does get to push more out there in the algorithm. So that way, more people can check out this amazing stream. So if you guys could take a quick second or two to smash that like button, I really appreciate that for all the people who are watching the stream right now. Also, Super, have you seen the most recent VHS video Steel Wool Studios has sent on the YouTube channel? I did get the notification, I did watch for a brief, but not too much, but we can definitely check that out sometime in the stream. Luca Labre says, I was doing very crazy projects. Heard you doing some very crazy projects, but hey, but yeah, well, good to see you back, Luca. And hey, as long as you're having fun doing those projects, that's all that matters, dude. That's all that matters. Well, Super, I got my Vegeta Blue figuring on eBay for $100, so that's actually not bad. That's a pretty good deal. Hey, it's Jelly Mouse here, says, are you ready for Indigo Park Chapter 2? Yo, I am so hyped and excited. I'm so ready for Indigo Park Chapter 2 after seeing the Indigo Park Chapter 2 teaser trailer and seeing the Molly Ahoy cartoon as well too, live at Momocon, and also on YouTube as well too, and all the, and the new characters we're getting. I am very stoked and excited. Lucas says I'll be changing to PC soon. Nice dude. I hope you enjoyed the switch over to PC, man, and hopefully your PC does treat you well, Luca Library. So thank you for letting me know about that. The Vegeta Blue figure at the Comic-Con was $90. So the Vegeta Blue figuring on eBay was $100, but the one at Comic-Con was $90. Okay, that's not bad. That's generally not bad at all. That's a pretty good deal, please, Gohan. But yeah, we'll probably check that out as well too, Sean. We'll check that out here during the stream, the VHS video for Secret of Mimic that Steel Studios put out. Yeah, we'll check out the newest Secret of Mimic VHS video that Steel will put out. Molly Ahoy reminds me of Jake in the Neverland Pirates. Yeah, it does kind of remind me of that a lot, because they're taking inspiration from a lot of things like Disney, and also, well, heavily from Disney and other things as well too. Now I'm on PC. Nice, Luca. Keep up the great work, dude. I might be playing some Delta Room Chapter 2 on my Switch, because I still didn't beat it yet. That's okay. Sir Big, and that is perfectly fine. There's no worries at all whatsoever. So okay, let's go ahead and so I think now that we got people in here, now that we giving people some time, now that I read comments as well too, now that we managed to make everybody feel acknowledged and welcome as such as we always do, I'll go ahead and smash that like button on the stream right here, that we can kind of help boost the stream out there more. Like I said, I might be playing some Delta Room. Alright, sounds good. Okay, so here's how things are gonna go, chat. So 98.27 minutes on it. Okay, noise, not bad at all. Indigo channel is, yeah, the Indigo, yeah, I saw the Indigo channel. Indigo channel is like, that reminds me a lot of Disney Channel. I get heavy vibes from Disney Channel right there. So, alright, I'm gonna go and turn my fan on a bit in my room, because it's starting to get a little hot in here. So, okay. Here's how we're gonna do things first, chat. So first things first, I'm gonna, talk a little bit about Momocon, what it was like and everything, and then along the way, yeah, yeah, it looks like somebody noticed the T-shirt I'm also wearing as well too. I guess I might as well go ahead and kind of show you guys one of the things I did buy at Momocon as well too, and this is near the Indigo Park booth as well too. So if you guys saw, I am wearing a Indigo Park shirt. We have Rambly the Raccoon here. We also have a non-canon character to the Indigo Park universe named Remy the Red Panda. This is a non-canon character in an alternate universe right here. This character was made by, not sure you guys can see that, but Jake Neutron. So this character was made, Remy the Red Panda was made by Jake Neutron, because Jake Neutron also kind of helps out with the, with the songs, and it works with the team, works with Unique Easy's team, and songs, writing all bunch of crazy stuff as well too, and everything. So yeah, this is one of many things I did buy. I'm also gonna be showing you guys here live on stream as well too. So so how do you guys want me to do this? You guys want me to talk about, yeah, Jake Neutron makes some fire music, dude, fire music. And while I didn't get a chance to talk to him, I did see him at Momocon, which was awesome. Guys, get your notebooks and start with the lore. That's right, get your notebooks ready and start with the lore. So okay, all right, let me go and ask you guys this. So should I go about like kind of talking about, because my original plan was I was going to talk about my experience first, and then show you guys some pictures and some footage, and then afterwards kind of dive into the Indigo Park, because Indigo Park is kind of a mixture of like both Momocon and the Indigo Park Chapter 2's news into one in a way, with some of the videos and like, in the footage I'm about to show you guys as well too. The lore, guys, the lore. Markiplier. You guys want me to kind of talk about my experience first, like, when it comes to like, driving and get into the Momocon, and then what it was like and everything such, and afterwards kind of showcasing guys some of the pictures and some attempts at trying to get a vlog going. Do you guys want me to see? You guys want to see me do that first? Let's talk about yeah, let's talk first, then show the images stuff. Okay, I figured that makes a lot more sense right there. So yeah, we're gonna talk about the experience first, when it comes to me making my way to Momocon. So when it comes to me making my way to Momocon, I got up at like 7 a.m. in the morning, right? And I went to go pick up my friend at like, because I woke up at 7 a.m. in the morning, got dressed and everything. I left my house at 8 a.m., got to my friend's house by 8:30, and then afterwards, the drive for us was like only like 2 hours and like 5 minutes, 2 hours and 10 minutes though. But of course, that depended on the traffic course. While yes, we were heading to Atlanta, Georgia, the traffic was actually as bad because again, we were going earlier, right? The earlier, the better, so the traffic wasn't nearly as bad as like, making our way out of, leaving Momocon and all such. Okay, Beast Cohen says, bro, also my brother made on Fortnite, made a Mandalorian skin based off Jango Fett. Yo, that's awesome. I did see something like that where you can make there's a customizable Mandalorian skin you can purchase on Fortnite, and there's like over 1 million like, combinations, and like, so many like, so many million combinations that you can do. So again, I did see that, so that's awesome. But thank you for the reminder, Beast Gohan. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. So yeah, anywho, back to the whole spiel talking about Momocon 2025 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 stuff in due time. So Okay, so when driving there, they did like when it comes to driving in Atlanta, Georgia, like it is a whole complete different experience compared to where I'm usually normally driving, right? When driving there, you have to just drive aggressive, bro, because some people be cutting you off, people be over here and there and such, man. I just had to just lock in and just pay attention. There were a couple turns we ended up missing, just again due to some people being like aggressive drivers, such that I ended up taking like different routes, but we did manage to make it to Momocon by around like 11:30, 11:45, so we made really good time. We got into our parking deck. We actually parked in the red deck, and the reason why I chose the red deck, yeah, then I'm telling you, that's bad drivers for y'all, dude. That's nothing but bad drivers. Just like bad drivers, people being aggressive. So like the only way for me to make it through was to be an aggressive driver, yeah. So again, I don't like to be mean or anything, but I did what I had to do to get me and my friend safely to Momocon as well too. So we managed to make it to the red deck parking, area that we had to go to. But it's like different levels of parking. But the cool thing is the red deck is connected to because Momocon was held in the GWCC. If you guys don't know, the GWCC is the Georgia World Congress Center, and it's located in Atlanta, Georgia. So yeah, so we made sure to get the best parking because anywhere else would have required us to walk to the convention, which would took us like maybe 10-15 minutes to walk, and we're like, yeah, we're not doing that. But we can cut that to like no less than like 5 minutes of walking. So me and my friend Zach, again, guys, Zach. I'll make sure to I'll show Zach on here as well too. Like I've recorded yeah, hey, yeah, it is called exercise. It's called exercise. So I'll show you guys my friend Zach, like what he does look like and such when we do get to like the pictures and footage and such. So but yeah, anyway, me and my friend Zach managed to make it there because I didn't go alone. I left early from the house, picked up my friend Zach. We drove there. Why did you do the vlog? So I'll explain that in a second why I did not do a vlog. Beast Gohan says also Fortnite made a new icon emote. It's called Mustard. Nice. Thank you for the heads up, Beast Gohan. Okay, so let me continue onwards, right? So after, like I said, first I left the house, picked up my friend, drove to Atlanta, Georgia to Momocon. Aggressive drivers managed to, me and my friend managed to get our parking spot that we purchased online like 2 weeks ago. And literally the cool thing I wanted to do was like make our way to an elevator, go down, and actually we had to go up, I believe I had to go up a couple floors, if I'm not mistaken. We went up a couple floors, then went up a couple of floors. Sorry, Jesus, can't speak. Walk away through this incredible long hallway. It wasn't super long, but it was just like a long hallway, and then we took an escalator, and next thing you know, we were already in the GWCC and Momocon as well too. And when going there, there's like the building was huge. There was like a bunch of glass windows and everything, people everywhere, dude. And the cosplays were absolutely just insane. Like the cosplays, the people were crazy. Like people were like Master Chief, people were let's say Miku as well. What else there was? There's people who like dressed as characters from Dark Soul. People were dressed like from characters from Star Wars, like Captain Rex, Ahsoka. People from Marvel like Spider-Man, Doctor Strange. Like chances are, anything involving gaming, anime, and all that stuff, right? Cartoons. Chances are somebody dressed up as that character. Like I said, when I showcase some of the pictures and everything, I'll be able to like showcase guys some of the like cosplays that I ran into and such. Any Indigo Park fans? Yeah, there are quite the amount. There was quite a lot of Indigo Park fans. There were a lot of Indigo Park fans. There was actually someone who actually dressed up as Rampley, which again, I'll show that in the pictures later on. That's convention. Yeah, people love the cosplay. Yeah, people love the cosplay, but like that's what this convention is about. This convention is about gaming, anime, cosplay, right? Geeks and nerds, all that such. But yeah, it was absolutely crazy. So what was cool is that the convention had like 3 floors, right? You had like the main floor, which is like the registration and check-in. The second floor had like panels and like photo booths and everything. And the third floor had like a whole bunch of merchandise and gaming and like other photo shoots and other things as well too. So we had to take like we didn't really take elevators. We took like escalators or stairs to get to where we needed to go to. So managed to make our way into the line. After we managed to make our way into the line, we actually got these right here. So we actually got these little lanyards and our little Momocon badge right here as well too. So you guys can see it says like animation, gaming, and also comics as well too. Momocon 2025. Again, I got the day pass right here. So yeah, I end up wearing this bad boy, because again, without this, you really can't get in. You can't check out the other floors in the area as well too. So you have to make sure to have one of these around your neck when going around Momocon as well too. So went to the registration as well. They also offer these cool little Momocon maps as well too. I'll just break it. Oh my goodness. So Yeah, these are like this is the Momocon 2025 little like packet here, little map. Yo, what's up, N? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it does sound very sick. But yeah, here in like kind of showcase some like some of the show hours and like the fan organization photo shoots. There's some different like the schedules, the panels, and other things going on as well. Let's see. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff going on, like screenings and all that such. Yeah, very cool, Sir Bacon. And then what else? And then this kind of shows like the map of like Momocon as well too. Like I'm trying to give you guys a good look at it. This is like the map and layout like Momocon right here. We're just saying that you had like registration, you had like different floors and other stuff as well too. Other areas to check out. Like you had it was like level 1, because this was like level 1, then you had level 2, 3, and 4. So there was different levels to go to. And it says it's been a while, Super, but thanks for asking. I'm doing just fine. I hope you can say that. You can say the same for yourself. Oh, absolutely, man. I'm doing real good, man. I've been working, been in college, been working in college right now. Make sure hitting the books and everything. I've been working, very hard, do the best I can to stay consistent, active with my YouTube content for you guys. Again, it's been a while since I got any videos or shorts out. Again, I've been mainly just posting like streams and like community posts, which again, apologize about that, but I've been really working hard to trying to come up with a really good original video idea. You guys, but again, I think my next video project I'm working on is definitely something involving Indigo Park, right? So hopefully, with the stream going on today, right, and kind of once it is done, I can go back and rewatch a few things, and hopefully that can kind of help me brainstorm some more ideas as well. But yeah, I've been doing good, man. We're getting pretty close, reaching 35,000 subscribers on YouTube, man. The grind never stops. TGNS, dude. Yeah, we'll get there 100%. We'll definitely get there. Recently, okay, Luca Library 3 says recently I'm thinking about 2 things: factory and mystery. Tips to Nets Halloween in my Instagram. Hey, I think those 2 things are very good when it comes to narrowing down which one to do next for your Halloween costume. So hey, keep that in mind, Luca. Keep that in mind. Yeah, man. Like I said, I'm talking about my experience at Momocon. Momocon is like a huge convention that people go to. It's held once a year, but it's like a 4-day event. And I think it's always held in Atlanta, Georgia, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, there was like over like 60,000 people, y'all, that went to this convention. Over 60,000 people. That's a lot of people going to the convention, to Momocon, which was insane, but it was ultimately awesome, dude. Yeah, they gave us this pamphlet map there. So yeah, I kind of like start finally new content instead of Poppy Playtime. I know, right, Glimmer Chica? Finally something different besides Poppy Playtime. Again, I'm sorry about that, but your boy was grinding and working hard with that Poppy Playtime content, dude. So again, I was trying to mix it up and do things different here on the channel for you guys. So yeah, so afterwards, managed to make a way down the escalators, like, think like one escalator, then went down another escalator, then managed to make a way into like the 3rd level, being the merchandise. And let me tell you guys, the merchandise was grinding a bit too much. Oh my goodness, this guy. Yeah, I was grinding a little bit too much for the Poppy Playtime stuff, but hey, I was having my fun. So yeah, again, we'll get back to the main topic at hand, right? So managed to make a way down to the floor because there was a registration floor, then there was another floor involving like, you can get food and other things as well. But I managed to make a way to the 3rd floor where you had like your different panels, like, kind of showcasing stuff involving like games and anime and like other talks about, upcoming stuff as well. And managed to make a way to the floor where all the merchandise was held and like, streaming and gaming and all that stuff. New Indigo Park, March? No, well, yeah, well, there's merchandise. Like, there's merchandise that's being worked on for Indigo Park. There's that merchandise. Once again, I'm wearing one of the new merchandise shirts, by the way, right? You have like Remy the Red Panda, right? Remy the Red Panda, and you have Ram with Raccoon. And this shirt was made by Jake Neutron and his team. So this is like one of the new Indigo Park merchandise stuff that you could buy as well too. But I bought this at Momocon, and I gotta say, this shirt, absolutely fire, absolutely fire. Can I have it? Sorry, I only got one, buddy. I only have one. And this shirt was actually in a large. I actually wear a medium size, but surprisingly, the shirt fits pretty well. So I ain't complaining. I ain't complaining at all. Yeah, like I said, maybe next time, Shadow. Maybe next time. So I'll give you a whole nickel for this fire shirt. Really, dude, you have to do better than that, man. But yeah, very cool, Gunnar Chico Show. Very cool. So yeah, when I tell you guys, like, the merchandise was unreal. The merchandise was just unreal. There was like posters, you have like, shirts, you have like props, you can buy lightsabers, dude, from Star Wars. Let's see what else. You can buy things like, plushies, Funko Pops, like, you name it. Like, there are just so many things you can buy there. Is absolutely just unreal. Like, literally, I had to make sure to cap myself, like, to not spend too much money But again, people like at the convention could easily drop like a grand just on merchandise, right? Like shirts and like posters, stuff involving like music, pixel art, all that fun stuff, and even plastic lightsabers. Now it's like not like real authentic like high quality like lightsabers and like other things you can buy there, dude. Like the quality and stuff that the people sell there is absolutely unreal. It's like it's literally like people who like make this stuff and they rent out a booth and then they sell the merchandise on the merchandise level at Momocon. But again, you can buy. Was there any Scott Pilgrim stuff? Yes, there was. Yes, there was Scott Pilgrim stuff there. I can't say that. I definitely saw some Scott Pilgrim stuff. I saw stuff like like Hazman Hotel, Hell of a Boss, as well too, which is cool. Like characters like Luna, Blitzo, and like other characters as well too. They even kind of showcase stuff like games as well too, like games that people are developing, stuff that isn't out, but like you can like watch other people play the game or test out the stuff and try it, which was really cool. There's like streamers there as well, like streamers like competing, doing other cool stuff. They had like casual gameplay. You can do stuff with VR as well. Like the amount of stuff that you can do at Momocon was just absolutely unreal. And the people there were so nice, kind, and respectful, dude. Like both like people who cosplayed and just people that I talked to there in general were just super nice, polite, and respectful, dude. Oh, I wish I was there for Hell of a Boss. Yeah, sorry about that, Shadow. Sorry about that. I know, because some people like Hell of a Boss. So, did you try Indigo Park Chapter 2? Well, like, so there was nothing to try. There was nothing to try or check out. The only thing that was involved in Indigo Park Chapter 2 was the panel. The panel kind of talked about a few things like, Indigo Park merchandise, recap of Indigo Park Chapter 1, talking about, showcasing the Chapter 2 teaser trailer, the Molly Ahoy cartoon animation as well, and then some screenshots, and also how long the game is going to be as well too, which, by the way, I have video footage and information on how long Indigo Park Chapter 2 is going to be. So I do have that information, which I will be talking about later on the stream and stuff, though. Yeah, the merchandise is unreal, and the people's cosplays are absolutely crazy, man. People like who showcase off their cosplay, right? Their outfit. People spend hundreds, not thousands of dollars to construct and wear their cosplays, dude. And it is like the dedication and effort is absolutely unreal, but it's just like so like it's just awesome and just like admirable, dude. Like I respect those people who put so much money and time and effort to make such incredible cosplays, dude. Again, I cosplayed as Spider-Man Miles Morales, which a lot of people actually really like my outfit. People were saying, yo, your outfit looks incredible, we love it. And I was like, thank you, dude, I love your outfit. People there were just super nice, kind, and respectful, man. Yeah, like the merchandise there was just absolutely unreal. Again, there's just so many things to do and check up there at Momocon. Momocon is a 4-day event as well too. So while I only went there for the 1 day, again, I definitely would have been there a lot longer if I was able, like if I wanted to, like in my opinion, like you don't have to go for the full event thing. Like being there like at least 2 days, in my opinion, is good enough, because while there's a ton of things to do, obviously you're not gonna check out everything, right? But there is something there that you do want to check out. Did you need? Do you mean any fans? I didn't meet anybody. I did meet people who make content on TikTok, Instagram, some YouTubers as well. And again, I followed them and I followed them back as well. So I did meet some content creators out there. It's really cool. We network. So the cool thing about Momocon as well too is you can network with a lot of people out there. And such, and kind of talk about stuff that you do, and then they talk about stuff that they do as well, and you guys share their common interests as well, which is very cool. Voltstar says, nah, you gotta go there for the whole thing or you didn't experience it fully. Just kidding. This guy. Welcome to stream, by the way, Voltstar. Hope today's going well. I made a creature in Minecraft. Hey, nice, dude. Get creative. Minecraft is all about, if you can imagine, you can build it. So get creative, Luca. Get creative. Voltstar says, but for real, going for the whole weekend is the best thing because you get to experience the whole con. Again, which is true. Again, for my first time going, I decided just to go just for that 1 day. I just went for the whole entirety of the Saturday. And afterwards, me and my friend actually ended up going to, because me and my friend ended up buying a ton of stuff from Momocon and checking out a whole bunch of things, some panels as well. And afterwards, once me and my friend Zach were finished up with Momocon, we went about driving to like a Japanese ramen restaurant, and we ate authentic ramen and desserts as well too, and it was just absolutely incredible. And then afterwards, me and my friend went to my uncle's to spend the night, and it was very nice because my uncle actually offered us to allow us to stay the night at his house, and then afterwards leave the next morning. So it definitely saved us a ton of money, you know, saved us some money from, like, you know, staying a night at a hotel, which is something wrong with staying at a hotel. But again, you know, my mom was worrying about this too. My mom was just like, again, it's a parent thing, you know. My mom was just super worried about me just going to Atlanta, just me and my friend, and, like, you know, the traffic and, you know, nighttime and everything as well. I'm like, Mom, I'm 24 years old. I gotta experience this stuff by myself sooner or later. It's like, how else am I supposed to, like, get out there and do these things on my own if I don't do it? You know, like, the only way to experience stuff like this is to put yourself in that situation. You know what I'm saying, chat? Again, parents are protective, and I understand, you know, because, like, that's obviously, if I was a parent, right, I would do, you know, I'll make sure that my child stays safe at all times, make sure, you know, nothing bad happens to them, right? But again, you know, you gotta let, you know, eventually the child doesn't stay a child forever. The child becomes an adult, and you gotta let them, you know, spread their wings. You gotta let them fly, you know? So yeah, but ultimately, you know, by going up there and then coming down, like, it also kind of showed my mom, like, you know, showing her, saying, hey, I can handle these things, I can do this. Obviously, I wasn't alone. I went with my friend Zach. I believe this was his second or third Momocon he went to. This might have been his second time going. For me, it was my first, and I gotta say, like, I ultimately had a blast, man. And I am 100% going back to I'm 100% going back to Momocon again. So I cannot wait for Momocon 2026, which, again, you know, while this event only happens once a year, you know, it was ultimately just very lots of fun. And again, I cannot wait just to go back again next year. You know, wear a different cosplay, you know, buy more merchandise, meet new people, and ultimately just, you know, just geeking out, just having a great time, man. So yeah, so ultimately, like, you know, the experience was absolutely insane and unreal, and it's just like, again, if you guys have the chance to, I definitely highly encourage you guys to go to Momocon. It is unlike anything you ever experience, it's unlike anything you ever see, dude. It's so much fun. You'll meet so many new people, people that are super nice, kind of respectful, excuse me. The merchandise you can buy there is insane, and there's so much stuff to do there, like, you know, involving games, anime, cosplays, panels, stuff to check out, you name it, just so much going on at the convention, dude. Shadow says, dress up as SpongeBob for next time. This guy, yo, what's up, Mazits? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Mazits. Hope your day is treating well. Today's stream, Mazits, I am talking about Momocon. I'm talking about my experience at Momocon 2025, and also I'm going to be diving into some Indigo Park Chapter 2 news later on throughout the stream as well, too. So like I said, today's stream is a little bit different compared to what I normally do in terms of, like, you know, gaming and all that stuff, but I figured we mixed it up, do something different on the channel, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I do want to go ahead and answer the Glamour Chica's show's question about why I chose not, like, make this as a video. Why I chose to make this as a live stream instead of a video, right? And since I wonder if Momocon will be available in Cali. I don't know, cause the way it is, I'm pretty sure Momocon is always held in Atlanta, Georgia. I think, I could be wrong, because, like, while we were there, we saw, like, you know, previous Momocon pictures, like, you know, Momocons in the past year, right? You know, 2024, 2023, 2022, 2021. So if I'm not mistaken, I think Momocon is always held in Atlanta, Georgia. If I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Is Momocon always in Atlanta? Yes, Momocon is always held in Atlanta, Georgia. Specifically, it takes place at the GWCC. The convention is known for its focus on anime gaming. Okay, so yeah. So that does answer my question. So Momocon is always held at in Atlanta, Georgia for those who are wondering as well. Yeah, good to go. Yeah, I am good to go. I am good to go indeed, and very good to go. So it's like, hey, I'll always be going to the next one and the next one and the next one, dude. So yeah, this stuff but now by going to this, right, I now know how to fully plan this stuff out in advance, right, in terms of, like, you know, parking, getting a place to stay, a cosplay outfit to have ready to go, make sure to have plenty of money on me as well too, so I can buy merchandise and, you know, purchase food and other things as well. But it was overall just a fun learning experience, dude. So, okay, so yeah, to answer your question, the Glamour Chica show, why I chose to make this as a stream instead of a vlog, right? So the reason why I chose to make this as a, you know, talk about this as a stream rather than a vlog, because there was just so many people there at Momocon, right? Like, again, over 60,000 people were there at Momocon. I heard about this on the news, but of course, even without the news, I would know that, you know, this is something that people from all over the world are gonna go to, right? Because it only happens once a year, right? So, and when I get there weren't as much like, obviously there's good amount of people there, but not as crazy. Again, I had, you know, started to, you know, vlog my intro and all that such, right? Going around the convention here and there and such. But however, like, once we enter into the merchandise area, and there's just a lot of more people there. It's I'm never good when it comes to large crowds, which, again, that's understandable, right? You know, large crowds aren't for everybody. You know, people obviously react and, you know, feel different when it comes to being put in different situations. So I fully understand where you're coming from with that, Shadow. So Okay, so I'll go ahead and continue talking onwards, right? So, again, because there were just so many people there, right? You had the constant keep moving, you couldn't stay still. Just had like, I try to improvise and talk and be in the moment here and there and such, but again, with so many people there, so many things to check out and see, and there were some parts of like, within like different areas of Momocon where, you couldn't actually like, record and all that such. And what I mean by that is like, not everybody, wants to be recorded. So like, some people like the voice actors, like people do request like, no cameras or pictures, like, video footage and that stuff whatsoever. And so because of that, you could potentially get in trouble as well too. And plus, because it was my first time ever going to Momocon, right, and my friend wanted, like, give me the tour and check it out, and ultimately, the whole point of going to Momocon was to simply have fun. If I was there, vlog the whole entire thing, but I do understand. I think for my first ever time going there, I think it was better for me just not vlog, rather just simply take a ton of pictures. And just experience it and just have fun, man, because sometimes you don't always have to record everything. Sometimes it's okay just put the camera down and just live life and have fun, man, because that's what my friend Zach told me, where they're saying, hey, if you want to take pictures, record things, that's fine, but at the end of the day, just have fun, dude. Like, just live in the moment, live life, dude. You don't have to worry about doing, always record something, doing YouTube stuff, man. Just have fun, live life, and this is your first convention, have a great time, man. Focus on having fun. And that really hit me, dude. That really hit me. So it's like from there, I just like put the the camera down again. When there were some moments where if I could record, I would, but most of the time I took pictures. And people can be very insecure if they've been recorded, which is understandable, exactly. But when I tell you it's good to take breaks, you second guess it so much. I know, and I shouldn't be second guessing these breaks. Like, if I want to take a break, if I need to take a break, I should just do it. There's nothing wrong with taking a break. Everybody deserves a break. Everybody deserves that moment to simply just sit back, take a break, focus on you, life, right? Do what you need to do, right? I don't know why I keep saying right a lot. It's just that one word. That one word where you say repetitively. I'm pretty sure we all had that, where we just say like right or like and such, like whatever the case is. We always seem to have that one word where we're just repeatedly saying it all the time. If y'all guys understand, exactly. It happens all the time. Shadow happens all the time. So. Yeah, so there were some moments where I did record some things here, like people who were okay with me, with permission. Right? I obviously asked permission, hey, it's okay if I take a picture with you or record some, something that's happened in the moment. I always make sure to get permission before I go out recording, taking pictures. But overall, like I said, mainly when I was there, I was simply just like just talking to people, just having fun. I was just having fun, living the moment, and just living life, and just having a great time, man. But again, there's a few moments where I did take. Of course, mainly when I was there, I made sure to take a ton of pictures. I made sure to record a few things here and there and such, and some stuff I do want to that I'm about to showcase you guys. When we do get to that, it's gonna be absolutely just crazy, but awesome all the same. So before we do get to like the pictures and the videos and other stuff, and eventually get in talk in regards to Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. Yo, what is up, Bryson Plays? Yo, I'm so happy today. Yo, I'm happy to hear that you're happy today. Awesome, welcome to Dream, my friend. Hope you're having a great day so far. Thank you for being here, Bryson Plays. So yeah, what I want to do for you guys is I want to go ahead and actually showcase you guys some of the merchandise that you bought from Momocon 2025. So I didn't buy too crazy much, but I bought a good amount of very, very cool stuff from Momocon. And in terms of like how much I spend, I spent about only $275 in merchandise. Nothing too crazy, but some people will like, if anything, will drop $1,000 when it comes to purchasing merchandise and all that such. I won't talk about how much my friends spent, but I'm gonna keep that private. But I'm simply saying this because this is how much I spent and what I bought. So yeah, the stuff that I bought was absolutely insane, but very, very cool. What I'm about to show you guys. And what I'll do is I'll showcase you guys some of the stuff live, and then afterwards I'll show you guys a picture. For a convention, that's mad cheap. Yeah, for me, I decided to cap it a bit. If my first one, I decided not to go too crazy, but a fair minimum, right? I could have spent way more, but I'm like, nah, dude. I just want to mainly check everything out, And again, there's some things that piqued my interest, some things didn't really pique my interest. Again, you're not gonna purchase every single thing that you see, but of course, there is something there for everyone. So. Okay, so let's see what we should, so I already showcased you guys my lanyard and the Momocon little map, little packet thing as well too. I'll show you guys stuff. Let's start off with something small. Fair enough, and yeah, and it's a good approach. It's fair enough, and it's a good approach. So I appreciate your understanding. And join Super Discord. So yeah, if you guys have, make sure you guys join up on the Super Rocker Discord server, y'all. You guys have to be at least 13 years old or older, but again, it's a great way to interact with me off stream. It's a great way to chit chat with some of my other viewers as well, my moderators. And if you want to get notified when I do go live on YouTube, put up new community posts, or when I upload a video or a shorts video, Discord is a great way of doing so. So if YouTube for whatever reason doesn't send you notification, Discord is gonna be the next best thing for you guys. So I highly encourage you guys to join up on our Discord server. It's always a great time there. Bryson Play says, I got cut from the basketball team last year, so this summer I'm trying to improve. I'm very short for my age, so I'm not the best, but today I learned to dribble between my legs. That's big for me. Hey, that's good, man. That's really good. Again, I'm sorry to hear that you got cut from the team, because I know, like I said, you work really hard and it's something you're very passionate about, dude. But again, just because you're very short, don't let that bring you down, man. If anything, it's all about the fire, it's about the passion and, you know, the commitment and wanted to do what you wanted to do, man. But hey, the fact that also, like, you know, just keep pushing forward, man. Don't let anybody else tell you different. You know, follow your passion, trust your instincts, man, and just keep on working hard. But that's awesome here that you learned to dribble, which is great, you know. Again, that's, you know, like I said, take things one step at a time, you know, learn things one step at a time, you know, it's going to help you build up to where you want to be, you know, just take it one step at a time. But again, I think that's great, dude. Did you bring your, yes, I did bring my Rambly plushie. I did bring Rambly with me to Momocon. I did bring him with me, which I'll showcase you guys I'll showcase him I'll show you guys a picture of him, like, in a bit, like when I took a picture of someone else. So I'm going to start with something small. So let's start off. What's up, Boba Fett? How's it going? Welcome to stream. Hope you have the greatest far, Boba. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. If you haven't seen the title or thumbnail, Boba, today I'm talking about my experience at Momocon 2025 and also Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. So we're gonna be covering a lot of stuff here in today's stream. So it'll be very fun, show relax. It's typically different from what I normally do in terms of, like, you know, gaming, you know, predictions, you know, other stuff that I normally would do here on YouTube. But I figured we'd do something a little bit different. And I know that Shadow did ask if we could check out the FNAF Secret and Mimic new like the new VHS tape that they put out on Steel Studios did, like the new VHS tape that they put out for the game. So again, we can check that out because those are like only a minute, so not that long. Bryson Play says, bro is a motivational speaker. Hey, man, you just learn from life, man. You just learn from living. You just you experience this stuff, man. You live and you learn, as you know, as from Sonic Adventure 2, live and learn, which I love that song. It's such a good song. It's always good to do something different, man. Life's about growth, life's about change, and life's about doing different things. You know, so you can expand, you can grow, and ultimately become the best version of yourself that you want to become. So. And all that stuff I learned just simply comes from life and experience. Bryson Plays. I'm going to change my name to The Witness. Hey, if that's what you want to do, Boba Fett, go for it, man. Nobody's stopping you. Nobody is stopping you. So I'm going to go and start with something small that I did purchase from Momocon as well, too. So let's check. I'm going to show you guys here. So check this out. I bought me a Super Mario Bros. 3 floppy disk coaster. Yeah, this is actually a coaster. Not the actual game. This is actually a coaster. This was only like $10 for me, but it's such a cool coaster. I'm like, yo, I have to have this because I have like just like a cheap like circular black coaster. I was like, nah, man, I need something very, very cool. So this is like the first small thing I'm gonna showcase you guys. Once again, too small. I thought it was real. Yo guys thought this is the real thing? Yo guys thought this is like the real Super Mario Bros. 3 game I purchased? Like, nah. It's just a coaster. It's just a coaster. But yeah, this is only like $10. So I'm like, this ain't bad. But they had a pretty good deal where it's like, if you buy 3 of these, you get one for free. So like, you know, $40 worth of like cool customized coasters. So I'm like, that's not bad at all. That's actually a pretty good deal. So again, I'll make sure you guys get a good look at this at the camera, like fully. I'll kind of back up a bit. So yeah, here you guys go. That way you guys can see this. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 3 right here. This coaster. Very nice. Very nice coaster. $10, that's ridiculous. I'm not made of money, bruh. You think that's ridiculous? This guy. Rocker, you see the Cleanovac tape. Like, I seen a brief bit of it, or small bit of that VHS tape, Luca. Like I said, we'll be covering that here in the stream later on. Or we'll be covering that in the stream today, Luca. Again, if people could just remind me, we will be checking out here live in the channel for you guys. I'm gonna, yeah, just read that. Yeah, it's funny how some of you guys thought that was real, which is, you know, hilarious. Which, to be fair, from this perspective and everything, right? I mean, from looking at it, does kind of look like it's actually the real thing, like the real like game you just insert and just play. But no, it's just a coaster. It's just a coaster for your drinks and all such. So that's the first small thing that I'll showcase, guys. Right. So I'll kind of show you guys. I was going to show you guys this right here. This was for free. This is something that someone was giving away. I went to the bathroom, but when I came back, my friend Zach gave this to me. Check this out. Check this out, yo. it's the guy from Fortnite. just a cool random Fortnite ticket that says it's the guy from Fortnite. Like, it was cool. Like, there was someone just giving away this, like, just give this out to people in such a Momocon. But yeah, it's the guy. It's the guy from Fortnite. It's the guy from Fortnite. And what was funny as well too, because like Miles Morales is also in Fortnite. So yeah, I'm the guy from Fortnite. It's the guy from Fortnite. So I thought that was a pretty cool thing. Pretty cool little item that someone's giving out away. This is another free thing I'll go ahead and showcase, guys, as well too. Check this out. It's a Chimchar. It's a Pokemon card, Chimchar. So there's like these people that was dressed up as Pokemon professors, and basically they asked us a question saying like, who's your favorite Pokemon? Who's your favorite like starter Pokemon? I think that's what it asked, right? And I decided to go for Chimchar because I like Chimchar's final evolution state being Infernape, because you have Chimchar, then Monferno, then Infernape. As well, so yeah, this is a very, very cool card. So it's held with a nice little cover as well too, so it doesn't get scratched or messed up. But yeah, there it is. Look at that Chimchar. Very, very cool. My favorite starter is Froakie. Yeah, Froakie's a very cool starter Pokemon, water type. Yeah, and because like Greninja is his final stage. So yeah, Greninja, that's very, very cool. Right there, so yeah, so Chimchar, it's got from Fortnite, Super Mario Bros. 3. Let's see, let's go and move on to this right here. So I'm gonna move on to a cool little Funko Pop that I bought from Momocon as well too. So I'll kind of move my microphone to the side here, that was not in the way. But look at this, y'all. I bought a Sun Gohan Beast Funko Pop from Momocon as well too. This was only like $25, but pretty good though. Usually when it comes to these things, I just simply keep the characters in the case, for sake like, you know, value and quality and all that such too. But like, check this out. It's Sun Gohan Beast from the Dragon Ball Super superhero movie. Like, you gotta admit, this thing is pretty dang cool. Like, look at that. When you guys have like a good look at this. The only Funko Pop I have is Foxy. That's not bad. Chicken Jockey. But yeah, look at this. Dragon Ball superhero. And Sun Gohan Beast. So again, I had to keep the stuff in the boxes because to me it's a lot cooler this way. But very, very cool item. This is only like $25 right here. So not bad. Not bad at all, but a very, very cool Funko Pop. Let's see, I'll go and actually move on to the next item right here off to the side. I believe this is like 25, it was like 25, I think it was like $25, but check this out, y'all. Behold, the ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog. In pencil form, of course. But yeah, this is only 25 bucks, but someone made this by hand, and this took him like 2 hours, bro. But like, look at this, like it's on a stand and everything, but look how cool this is. Like, look at that. I made the check it out. Oh, it's the guy who stole my name. Yeah, it's the guy who stole your name, Shadow the Hedgehog. But you guys admit, this is pretty cool. You cannot lie. Like, the detail and everything. Like, it's obviously the sprite version of Shadow the Hedgehog. But dude, this is so cool. This is so freaking cool, man. Like, dude, like this is talent. This is talent, and I keep it off to the side. It's not on camera because I keep it on a different shelf. That way it can be safe though. Still a W though. This is freaking cool. I'm like, dude, because like, again, Shadow the Hedgehog is one of my favorite characters from Sonic. Again, I like Sonic, don't get me wrong, but you know, I gotta go with the ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog. It's like, no. When I saw this, I'm like, I need that right away. I need it. So, yeah, this is only like 20 bucks. You should ask for a Rambly. Well, they didn't have a Rambly one because again, like, you know, the guy. Well, I think the guy who makes these doesn't know about Indigo Park, but he made like, you know, pixel art, like, you know, characters from like Pokemon, Dragon Ball, Sonic as well too. So like, you know, sprite characters and all that such. He made some custom ones where it was like half. It was like half. I can't remember. It was like half Gengar, like half Jigglypuff or Wigglytuff. I can't remember which one. Or I think it was like half Clefable, half like Gengar or something like that. I don't know what it was exactly. My friend bought that. But it was so cool. Shadow, live and learn. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, Deshaun. So yeah, this right here was very, very cool. So I'll go ahead and put them off the side again. If you guys want me to showcase some of this stuff one more time during the stream, you know, feel free to ask me, and I'll be more than happy to showcase these stuff, guys. But I'll go and give you guys a close look up of this as well too, just like a nice look at the detail and everything for the character skin. That's the back of it, just to hold it right. That's like the circular stand and the little thing you put on the back to hold it in place. Yeah, ultimately very, very good and cool and everything as such though. So I'll go ahead and put Shadow the Hedgehog off the side here. Now I'll go ahead and showcase you guys a very, very, like, it's like it's not a little like stand, like pop type of figurine, but y'all guys just be ready for this, because again, I'm a Dragon Ball fan. Check this out. Dun 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 dun. Do it, Broly. Check it out, y'all. Dragon Ball Super Super Saiyan Full Power Broly from obviously the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie. But like, look at this. Ew, put a shirt on. Man, be quiet, bro. But yeah, look at this, y'all. The detail and everything is insane. And it's like the way he's like screaming and it's like pointing his hand as well too. So cool, y'all. So cool. Make sure you guys get like a good detailed look at it. Like, look at that. Look at this. So cool. Cause I'm pretty sure just yeah, cause it's Super Saiyan Bro, but I think it's a Super Saiyan Full Power state. If not mistaken, Dragon Ball Super Broly Super Saiyan. I think it's called Super Saiyan Full Power for him. Yeah, so the transformation is Super Saiyan Full Power. So I was right. So this is Super Saiyan Full Power Broly right here from the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie right here. But again, the design and the quality and detail is insane, y'all. Look at that. And I think this is only like $30. I'm like, for something like this is not bad at all. For 30 bucks, I'm like, you can't get any better than that. You cannot get any better than that in terms of the quality and everything for this, y'all. This is the stand he's on, by the way. So I'll kind of back up. I have him on the stand right here, so that way he's held up in place. But yeah, Broly is cool, Deshaun. Broly is insane, but awesome. Like, look at this. Man, this is so awesome. This, so cool. I'm a huge fan of Dragon Ball, but I can't remember which version. Man, I had to make sure I was right, okay? I had to make sure I was right, Darth, okay? I was just double checking. Don't be giving them skull emojis, all right? I just want $30. That's too expensive. I had to double check, okay? I just want to make sure that was just correct. Like, if memory served me right, you know? I noticed he's in a Super Saiyan state, but I'm pretty sure it was Super Saiyan Full Power Broly. Just get off my back, all right? Get off my back, Vultures, all right? This is my stream. This is my experience, all right? I say what I want to say, okay? When it happens in the moment, it happens in the moment, okay? Just move on. Just live and learn, okay? Just live and learn. But yeah, I'll put him back right there. But yeah, dude, again, like, you know, Shadow right here. I am the ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog. So cool. So cool, man. So yeah, so we showcase Broly, we showcase Shadow, I showcase Super Mario Brothers 3 floppy disk coaster, the ticket, this guy from Fortnite, Chimchar, my lanyard, the map as well too, the Son Gohan Beast, Funko Pop as well. I'll go and showcase you guys a shirt that I bought as well too. Obviously, this is one of the shirts you guys saw. I decided to go about wearing an Indigo Park. I'll actually bring my microphone up close. That way, you guys can actually hear me, even when I'm backing up and such. Yeah, I was gonna see. Here's like a better look at it in terms of lighting and everything and such. You guys can see this is Remy the red panda, and this is Rambly the raccoon right here. So this way, you guys can get a better look at the shirt that I bought from Momocon. So too, it actually fits me pretty well, guys. It fits me pretty well. This is a large. Again, normally I wear a medium, but this actually fits me pretty well, surprising, which is awesome. So I'm glad this actually worked out. Sing to us, Super. I am not a good singer. I am not. I mean, I don't have too bad of a voice, but like, I'm not like the greatest singer. Okay, I'm not the greatest at all. Shadow versus Broly. Yeah, Broly's taking that one, dude. Like the more he continues to fight, the stronger he gets. You know. Oh come on, I'm just not that good of a singer. Okay, fine. Let me sing. Let me think. I guess I could do some let me sing some Indigo Park lyrics. I guess I could do a little bit of singing. I guess I could do something like that. Rambly. I need to remember some of the lyrics from Rambly Review. Let me see. Please tell me the lyrics are right there. Hey, buddy, you okay? You look kind of tired. Do you need a moment? Don't worry, it's fine. I don't blame you for taking a rest after all that. Heck, I'd go for a nice, relaxing defragmentation myself. But before you settle down, you up for a little survey to help us improve the park? Thanks for visiting Indigo Park. Hope all your dreams came true. If you got some time and you're up for a lark, stick around for the Rambly Review. I'm here to offer my best to each valuable guest I assist. And lots of happy feedback ensures I get to exist. Let's try it. Were you satisfied with the rides? Yes or no? Were you satisfied with your guide? I sure hope so. Do you plan to come back when I see you again? Do your spirits convince you to tell a friend about us? Did I earn your trust? At Indigo Park, there is a stark contrast to everything I know this place should be. But out of the dark, You've given a spark of sunshine to this kingdom's faithful devotee. At Indigo Park, more than remarks are mysteries. Even I don't know what we might find. But fight through the dark, and I'll be your spark of sunshine to get you out of any bind. So, yeah, not the greatest, but like I don't have too bad of a voice. For singing. Super The Witness versus Shadow. I think Shadow will take that one. So. Was I bad? Was I bad in terms of singing right there? Was I bad? What's up, Ultimate Gaming? Thank you. Was I bad? I feel like I was bad. Like my throat. I try to like clear my throat, be pretty good singing. Like no, it wasn't that bad. I wasn't that bad. You guys really? Dang. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Now you're good. I'm impressed. Thank you. I honestly thought that was bad. I seriously thought that was so bad of me. See, I just had to sing the Rambling Review song, which is part of the game. Again, it was written by Rec D and Jake Neutron. But yeah, so thank you everybody. I appreciate that. I'm really glad you guys like my singing, because like I thought like I'm not the greatest, but I'll give it a try, you know. Because it's funny, because people tell me, Knight says I was called in because you said Broly beats Shadow. Yeah, well, see, you know, he is the legendary Super Saiyan, and it's like, you know, the more he fights, the stronger he gets, and it's like Shadow, while he is strong, he ain't no Saiyan, whereas like he constantly grows stronger as the fight continues on. It was fine. Thank you, Deshaun. I appreciate that. Again, maybe if I like sing a bit more and clear my throat as well too. Won't know if you can sing if you never tried it. True. Fair enough. So again, I appreciate the encouragement. I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just give it a try. Sonic Universe sweeps DBC. Okay, and for certain characters, but for not all characters. Okay, not for every single character. So. Yeah. So yeah, not too bad singing right there, if I do say so myself. So let me sure to get some practice in there. The Glamour Chica Show says, I tried to sing the song before. Oh yeah? Did you manage to do pretty good? Glamour Chica Show? Okay, I don't know why my laptop's being a little bummed right now, just with the lag and such here and there. But yeah, like, dude, I had the thought in my mind. But it's funny that, like, you know, about the singing and the voice and everything, because people tell me all the time. People literally tell me all the time that I have, like, a radio voice. And I'm pretty sure you guys can hear that from me when it comes to me talking and everything. So I have, like, a radio voice, announcer voice, something like for a voiceover, a podcast, whatever the case is. Like, I get told that all the time, where people tell me, like, you have that voice where it's like you could literally, like do that and, like, you know, you can be like someone famous and all that stuff. It comes like talking to voiceovers and everything and such. And I'm like, thank you so much for the compliment. I really appreciate that. Again, while I'm focused in school and everything, it's almost like it's like a sign. It's like a calling. It's like, you know, like the fact that people tell me this every single day I go into work kind of like tells me, like, you know, maybe I could do something more with this voice. You know, and again, why I do use this voice for YouTube and everything, for like for my videos and streams and shorts and other things as well too. Honestly, I could sign up for voice acting. I couldn't later on down the line. So maybe once I wrap up with school, once I'm like, you know, in a good career, you know, and such, maybe I could sign up for something for voice acting as well too. And it'd be pretty cool to be like a voice actor for characters and for you know both like, you know, for anime, games, and all that fun stuff. Like the possibilities are endless when it comes to voice acting and other things as well too. So who knows, chat? Who knows? Maybe someday I might be in the voice acting industry. So, but hey, time will tell, chat. Time will tell. Let's all act. I'm finally back. Yeah, welcome, Sir Bacon. You are finally back. Welcome back, sir. But yeah, that was me just doing a little bit of singing right there and such. But yeah, anywho, now that we got a little bit of sidetrack with the singing and everything, let's go ahead and kind of showcase you guys the other shirt that I did bought as well too. Finally back for the second time. Yeah, he's finally back for the second time, right? Like, it's crazy. And also, I'm a little sweaty on the shirt. Forgive me. I don't know why. I swear to y'all, I put on deodorant and everything. I don't know what's going on. Actually, you know what? Hold that thought one second. I did not forget deodorant, okay? I simply put on more. And I don't know why, how, or where my shirt just got this wet on the side. I don't know how. I did not forget to put on deodorant, okay? I always put on deodorant. It just, my room is hot. My room is freaking hot with the PC and everything and such. I did not forget. I always put on deodorant, okay? I always put on deodorant. It just, my room, where my room is located in the house, bro, is like, the heat builds up from, like, you know, from like from my PC and the corner of the room and everything and such. Like, it ain't no lies, okay? It ain't no lie. It ain't no lie at all, okay? I'm stoked. I'm sweaty, but I'm just, yeah, You know, let's move on to the shirt. Let's go and move on to the shirt. So, let's not talk about how my shirt being all sweaty and all such and whatever. Now, we're going to ignore that, okay? We're going to ignore that. We're going to focus on the here and the now, okay? So, let me go on and show you guys the other shirt I did purchase from Momocon. Behold, a Dragon Ball, dang it. Come on, I'm trying to showcase, there we go, a Dragon, let me bring my microphone with me. That might make things a little better. A Dragon Ball Z Cell Saga shirt. Here we go. See, as you guys can see, here, if I just lay out like this in the shirt, if I just hold the shirt like this, as you guys can see, we have Super Saiyan 2 Gohan right here. We got Super Saiyan Goku. We got Super Saiyan Vegeta and Super Saiyan Trunks right there, which you guys can't see my face. Sorry about this, but this is the only way where I can freaking lay out the shirt flat by holding the shirt with my chin, keeping the microphone close like this, and ultimately, you know, keep things on a roll and such. So, yeah, overall, though, a very, very cool fire shirt, I will say so myself. And I'm trying to, because I have it on a pretty good hanger. I just don't know why, it's not wanting to stay straight completely. But here, maybe if I just do this, like, I'll bring it up close like this. So you guys can actually see the shirt a lot better. So, there you go, like Dragon Ball Z. Again, I'm trying to make it where you guys can actually see it better. It's like, there we go. So, yeah, as you guys can see there, Dragon Ball Z. Right there, and we got some more Japanese writing up top as well too. We got Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, Super Saiyan Goku, Super Saiyan Vegeta, and Super Saiyan Trunks right there. So yeah, very, very cool shirt. And this shirt was actually in a medium, so I got this one medium, and I got this shirt in a large. So, like I said, the large it's actually probably a good thing I got this in a large. That way it'll continue to fit me over time and all such. Super loud mic YouTube today. Yeah, sorry if the mic's a little loud and all such, being up close like that. But I want to make sure you guys can still hear me in a sense, instead of being sound so far away. If Shadow versus the Witness will pretty much win, because the Witness can take over the Traveler, and he did make a portal into the Traveler. But Shadow has like chaos control and everything, and you know, bro has like different forms and, you know, chaos blast and everything. So yeah. Shadow says they all looks the same. This guy, a Dragon Ball. Dang it. Yeah. Didn't know we were getting to Super Sweater YT today. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know we were getting that today. Y'all guys probably weren't expecting that today, but yeah. So there's that. So okay, so yeah, those are the two shirts I bought. So that being the Indigo Park shirt, and also the Dragon Ball Z shirt as well too. So we showcased this shirt, the Dragon Ball Z shirt. It's the guy from Fortnite ticket right there. Super Mario Brothers 3, the Momocon badge, Momocon map, Chimchar, Son Gohan Beast Funko Pop. And then we also showcased Shadow the Hedgehog and Super Saiyan Full Power Broly. Yes, I think we're gonna be moving on to our last one. Yeah, the guy from Fortnite. Yeah. If you haven't seen Sir Bacon, it's the guy from Fortnite. Yeah, literally this guy at Momocon was just giving these out away to people, and it says it's the guy from Fortnite. It's the guy from Fortnite. You know, I don't know why my room's so hot. I'm gonna see if there's a way to go like turn the heat down. I don't know what the thermostat is set on, so I'm gonna let the chair take over it. Let me see. Let me go check on the thermostat real quick. Hang on. See what the temperature is, because I'm freaking sweating. Okay, managed to turn down thermostat. Maybe by opening my fan, my windows is up as well too. Maybe that helps. So I started to open my window as well too. Hopefully not when I have that black curtain up there in the way, and hopefully having the fan going. Let me actually freaking turn my fan on to maximum. Okay. Can y'all guys hear my fan, by the way? Like, is it too loud, or should I just like turn it down a bit? So I'm trying to make it where I can cool down my my room a bit. Is that fan like loud? Can y'all guys hear that? Y'all guys can't hear that? No? Y'all guys can't hear the fan? The only thing I can say about the factory is dead zone. Ooh. So yeah, otherwise y'all guys can't hear that, right? Y'all guys can't hear the fan? Like, if I stay silent, like... So very slightly you can hear it. So like, yeah, so I'll put it back on there. The only way in the Traveler is a portal, and you need to link the Veil with the Traveler, and you need to be really powerful, interesting. But not enough to be annoying. Okay, so y'all guys can, it's slightly y'all guys here, but not enough to be annoying. Okay, I just want to make sure that's like, you know, everything's good, set on point, and it's like nothing's being too eerie, too annoying. Because again, I'm trying to cool it down here in my room and everything, so that way I'm not super hot and all that such. But yeah, okay. I think it's time to go ahead and move on, because I'm trying to, like, the way I showcase the item is like kind of like best to last, you know, in terms of, like, you know, how cool they are and everything such, right? Kind of a build up where it's like start small, right? These items such are cool that I got and everything from Momocon, but you know, gotta say the best for last too. So let's go move on to the second last item. I'm gonna be showing you guys here. You guys ready to see this? Check it out. It's the Ace of Spades from Destiny and Destiny 2. This is Cade Sith's signature weapon is a hand cannon. But yeah, I'll showcase the design for you guys and everything. Like, check this out. Obviously, this is fake. It's a prop, not real. Not real. This is a fake. Not real. This is just a prop, okay? This is a prop. This ain't real. Shut up, Glenn Rodriguez. Shut up. This is just a prop. This ain't real. This is not real at all. This is not real. But this is the Ace of Spades from Destiny 2. This is Cade Sith's signature weapon, y'all. It is a hand cannon, a very powerful weapon. Bold Stuff says he's got a gun. Oh my god. Y'all guys are crazy. Y'all guys are absolutely crazy. Y'all know that? Like, come on, y'all. Look at that aim. Taser. But yeah, as you guys can see, the design in this is really, really cool. Like, the design is like on point, y'all. For the Ace of Spades. FBI, open up. But yeah, design of this is like really, really cool, y'all. Like, look at this. This man is armed. I repeat, this man is armed. But yeah, you guys can see the detail on this thing is absolutely incredible. Like, the detail is actually like, in all seriousness, chat, in all seriousness, you guys have to admit the detail on this thing is really, really good. Like, it is on point, chat. On point. Like, look at this. Just kind of holding it like this, dude. The freaking Ace of Spades. Freaking awesome, chat. Freaking awesome. And I always wanted to own my own like Ace of Spades like prop from Destiny 2. Is it plastic? It's actually like, so when feeling, it's like a very strong foam. So it's not really plastic. It's like, it's made of a very strong foam. And again, like, they, like, you know, obviously they painted and coated details and added other things here and there. But yeah, this is not made out of plastic. It's like made out of like a very, very strong foam. For this, the way I can feel and tell, like, it's a very strong foam. Our era. This man is armed. That's not fake. It's not real. It's CGI. Yeah, this is CGI. This is being CGI right now. This is a green screen, bro. I green screen this. Put on a green screen thing. Foam, then it's horrible. Just kidding. This guy. Horrible. Trash. Get that out of my face. But nah, dude. Again, if y'all guys don't know, fun fact about me, peak Michael Bay. Yeah, this is peak Michael Bay CGI right here. Peak Michael Bay CGI. But yeah, a little fun fact as well too, chat. Before I got into like YouTube and everything, why I remember Red Dead Redemption 2 because of something like this, because like the hand cannon and the way it's designed, all such a skin. Freaking cool, y'all. Freaking cool. The Ace of Spades. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, so a little fun fact. You guys didn't know, I used to play a lot of Destiny and Destiny 2 way back then, right? Before, you know, I got into YouTube and everything such. I streamed a little bit of a Destiny 2 on the channel, but that was such a long time ago. We're talking about back when I was like maybe around between like the 500 subs and I have like 1,000 subscribers. Like, this is like years ago, chat. This was years ago when I used to play. But yeah, like the first Destiny, that was like way before the YouTube times, right? I used to just like play that during the weekends. Me and my friends would do raids, right? You know, get all the glimmer and the loot and like get like, you know, legendaries and exotic weapons as well too. And we wait for like new DLC and other stuff to come out for the game, and then, you know, that's when they announced Destiny 2 and like all these new, like, you know, armors and like different abilities and classes for like your hunters, your titans, and your warlocks. And And again, you know, like they introduced Ace of Spades as a weapon you can get both in the first game and the second game as well. Yeah, exactly. Playing with the boys. That's right, the Watcher. Playing with the boys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know, man. You already know. Can I have the Ace of Spades hand cannon? Sorry, buddy. This is my only one, and so I don't want to lose it. So, like, I'm just gonna hold on to it, okay? I'm gonna hold on to the Ace of Spades. So. And Super has never played it ever again. Yeah, and I never played, and I stopped playing Destiny, you know, which like it was very sad. We're gonna say the Indigo Park. We're gonna get back to the Indigo Park stuff a little bit later on. Again, we're almost done with kind of showcasing these things, and afterwards I'm gonna showcase you guys some pictures I took at Momocon and some video footage, and some of that video footage will also involve stuff for Indigo Park as well too. So I shall use teleportation and get that weapon. Heard that? I have the ornament. Oh yeah, the ornament. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, you know, let me ask you guys this since you're here. Would you guys rather have the like instant transmission, like, you know, just the ability, like, you know, to instant, you know, transmit to any area, or would you guys rather have the power of flight? I'm curious. For me, I would rather have instant transmission. Like, I'm kind of curious, which would you guys rather have? The power of flight or instant transmission, where you can literally just teleport anywhere you want, just with a thought. Like, all it takes is, like, you know, just like the trace of energy and all that such, and, you know, just like all it takes is this, concentrate, and you'll be able to go anywhere. Sir Bacon says flight. Shadow says, how about none? None at all? Are you kidding me? Like, not both? I would go with teleportation. I would definitely go with teleportation 100%, dude. Because, like, yeah, flight's cool, but like teleportation is like, it's instant, bro. I mean, think about it. You could save so much gas. You could save so much money. And think about, like, the food that you could deliver as well, too. Like, you know, someone orders something. It's like, you know, like to go. And then once that order is done, you could just instant transmission the food to that person's place within, like, literally less than, like, 5 minutes. Like, 2 to 5 minutes. I would say 2 minutes, but, like, you know, in just mere moments. And then you just rack so much money, dude. You don't have to go in a car, no gas. Yeah, you don't have to go no car or gas, just teleport. Teleport so I can get the Ace of Spades hand cannon. Deshaun says, exactly. Thank you, Deshaun. Instant transmission. Instant transmission, hands down, beats it, chat. Beats it. Like, flight's cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, being able to fly and everything such is pretty cool. But I think, hands down, most people are going to go with teleportation. That's called being lazy. You know what? It may be called being lazy, but dang right, it's a pretty cool power. It'll be a pretty cool ability to have as such. So yeah, again, this weapon is from Destiny 2. This is Kate's, it's his signature weapon, the Ace of Spades, y'all. And again, it's sad that I stopped playing Destiny 2 because I really enjoyed the game a lot. But again, like, you know, some of my friends, like, kind of stopped. Some of my friends stopped playing the game and moved on to other things. So it's like, you know, because they move on to other things, I decided to move on to other things, right? That being, like, you know, Fortnite and, you know, Call of Duty and horror games and all that such. Super, you asked too simple of a question because the answer is so one-sided. Yamo, that's like asking what would you want, a bicycle or a Lamborghini? Okay, no, I figured I'd ask, okay? I figured I'd just at least ask the question, okay? The Watch says, if you need lore from future FNAF games, all you gotta do is teleport to Steel Wolf's headquarters and just get true information secretly, and boom, you got the lore. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, to Watcher. Honestly, you ain't wrong right there. Like, if you just want the lore, just teleport and just, like, bam, you got it. You got the information, bro, easily. So yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this way over here. But again, you know, the Ace of Spades from Destiny 2, very cool. So alrighty, I decided to save the very best for last prop item that I bought from Momocon, and I'm actually gonna have to stand up for this one. This item is quite big. Some of you guys may have seen it within, I believe, yeah, Tuesday stream when I did play Dead by Daylight, the FNAF's Dead by Daylight collab. But I think it's time I show y'all the best prop that I you guys saw a little bit there maybe. That the probably the best thing I bought from Momocon. You guys ready? Check it out. The Leviathan Axe from God of War 4 and 5, y'all. Leviathan Axe used to be like I said, Kratos' second wife, Phase. This used to be a Phase weapon, Kratos' second wife. However, she passed away. She passed the weapon to Kratos, and now Kratos wields the Leviathan Axe. And this axe has ice properties as well too, though. So it's a very, very powerful weapon. And this weapon also, like, you know, went against Thor, the god of God of Thunder, and God of War Ragnarok as well too. Let's see what people are saying. Give it to me, boy. If it's the Eurosum, how many weapons do you have? I have quite the amount, chat. I have quite the amount, if I do say so myself. Is that the axe in Pillage 2 and Kratos' axe apparently? This is Kratos' axe. Yeah, this is the Leviathan axe right here. So I'm giving you guys a full-on look. I'll actually bring my microphone with me, so that way you guys can hear me properly and such, instead of being sounding so far away. But yeah, as you guys can see from a full camera perspective, this is the Leviathan axe right here. So the detail and quality in this thing is actually very, very good, and it's on point. Yeah, this ain't CGI. This is actually for real. So I'll kind of go ahead and give you guys like a better up close look. So like starting from, so we'll start from the handle here. So this is like the handle, as you guys can see. This is the handle of the Leviathans. Yes, God of War. And if you guys don't know, I did play God of War 4 and God of War Ragnarok on my YouTube channel. Yeah, it looks amazing. Like the detail on this is like really, really good and on point. Like I am very amazed. Like even though it's like obviously not real ats, right? But you gotta admit the detail and everything. Well, be careful, don't hit me with that. I won't hit you with the ats, I won't. But you gotta admit the detail and quality on this is like absolutely unreal. Again, I'm just kind of slowly turning, is bringing it in the camera as well too, so you guys can see all the size and details of the Leviathan ats. As you guys see, just the detail and quality, everything is so beautiful. So I'll kind of hold it from here, and you guys can see it. So again, I'll give it a bit of a spin around as well. Now you guys can see this too. Yeah, look at that. Like the detail and quality of this like is incredible. It's so cool. Again, the Leviathan ats is like, again, I like the Blades of Chaos. If they had like, they did have the Blades of Chaos ever, like not like as big as like, you know, as I thought they were gonna be though. But like when I saw the Leviathan ats, I had to get this. But yeah, the Leviathan ats is like one of my favorite weapons in God of War. Again, the detail in this is absolutely incredible. Really, again, there's like other like types of like, you know, versions of like, you know, in terms of quality and the material that they, you know, use to make the Leviathan ats, there's different versions out there that you can purchase, of course, like, you know, on Amazon or like, you know, anywhere else. Whoa, sir, please stop swinging that dangerous weapon around our small head. But yeah, when I swing this around, like yeah, like just imagine just like swinging the ats around, like whoa. Boy. Can I have it? No, you cannot have it. I can't just simply just throw it at the screen and then it just makes its way to the other side where you're at, man. Unfortunately, I can't do it. This is something that's for me, you know, something to have for like collection and for a collection's sake and all that such. Oh no, he perfected it. We are cooked. May it glow, boy. Super, you hurt me. Well, I'm sorry for hurting you. I apologize. Yes, you can. You're freaking Super Rocker. When there's a will, there's a way. You can find a way to teleport the Leviathan ats to where I live. So yeah, but either way, very, very cool prop. Like I said, I started small and I decided to save like one of the best for last. I did buy at Momocon. So it's like the second best thing was definitely the Ace of Spades. Like the Ace of Spades is pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, but bro, it's a freaking Leviathan ats. It's Kratos' weapon, bro. It's one of Kratos' signature weapons. Like, has the power of ice. He can recall back to the Leviathan ats. Like, it's such a cool weapon, man. And it's the counter to Mjolnir against Thor's weapon as well, too, right? Mjolnir being a very strong weapon, having the properties of, you know, thunder, of course, electricity, and all that such. 911, there's a crazy man swinging an ats at an audience. Oh my god, dude. It's not that hard. Just go to Neptune, this guy. Send it back up immediately. Like, yeah, the way like the light reflects on this is like really cool. Like the detail and everything on this part of the ats is like very, very on point. Detail is absolutely incredible, and again, such a cool weapon, such a cool prop, man. So yeah. Just want to showcase that right there for you guys. Figure I saved the best for last. Super Kratos YT. Yes, sir. I am Super Kratos YT. Bro, I think the best of all. Rambly Ragnarok. Yeah, I am Rambly Ragnarok, y'all. So, lesson learned, chat. Never give Super an ats. He can't be trusted with one. What are you talking about? I can be trusted. I can totally be trusted with an ats. Like, you can trust me. Yeah, see this face, see the smile, chat? You can trust me. You can totally trust me. I am Steve. Sir, you may not be trusted. Y'all guys are crazy. Y'all guys are actually crazy. Okay. Yeah. Now I'm going crazy for real. Just like how I went crazy in FNAF and DVD, bro. When I finally got to play a Springtrap, bro, and I was going ham. I was destroying everybody, dude. Good heavens indeed. You can trust me. Swings ats everywhere wildly. Yeah. You can still trust me. You can still trust me, chat. Like nothing's changed. Nothing's changed from us at all. Y'all can totally trust me. Y'all guys are good. So yeah, me if ats is Springtrap and DVD. Well, Springtrap does have an ats. It's a fire ats in DVD. So he has both the knife and the ads within Dead by Daylight that you can use within the game. So yeah, so that's all the props and all the merch. That's basically all my merchandise that I bought from Momocon. So I call it my Momocon 2025 merchandise collections. That's the full collection I bought from Momocon as well too. And there's actually a picture as well, which kind of gives it like a better clean look at my collection as well too. Which I'll go and pull up that picture for you guys anyway. So that way you guys can see like a good, better, clear look of that, I'll say. So I'll go to my computer screen right here. We'll go to here. So you guys should still be able to see my full camera and everything and such though. So yeah, as you guys see, here's like a better flat look of like all the stuff I bought. So here's the shirt that I'm wearing as well too. The Rambly the Raccoon and Remy the Red Panda shirt. Again, Remy the Red Panda was made by Jake Neutron. It's an alternate universe character who's like non-canon to the Indigo Park universe. The Dragon Ball Z shirt right here. Shadow the Hedgehog Sprite pixel art right here. It's the guy from Fortnite Ticket. Chimchar card right there. Super Mario Brothers 3 coaster. The Son Gohan Beast Funko Pop from Dragon Ball Superhero. The Dragon Ball Super we have the Super Saiyan Full Power Broly figurine from Dragon Ball Super Broly movie, the Ace of Spades from Destiny 2, Cade Sith's signature weapon, hand cannon, and lastly we have the Leviathan that's from God of War 4 and 5, one of Kratos' signature weapons as well. So again, it's just a better look for you guys, right? For those who wanted to see all this, the two deadly weapons Super shouldn't have, the Ace of Spades and the Leviathan, that's because yeah. I'm just that guy and I'm able to acquire such weapons. So, but again, these are not real. These are simply just props. Please keep that in mind. These are not real. These two things are props. Again, these are just Funko Pops, shirts and, Sprite and other things. Again, not real, people. Not real. Please keep that in mind. Again, they're just some props of sick collection. Weapons that will be taken if heals by dangerous forces. My goodness. Well, yeah, 100% real. I have 20K tickets. Hurry, you got 20K tickets. It's CGI, chat. Yeah, this is totally CGI. This is all CGI. Totally. So, okay. Let me go ahead and head back to my full camera real quick, and I'm going to go ahead and get my pictures pulled up for you guys as well, too. All my pictures that I've taken at Momocon, and then afterwards I'll be showcasing some videos, like in terms of like, I was trying to attempt a vlog and other stuff here and there, and then showcase you guys some Indigo Park Chapter 2 panel footage as well too. The panel consists of things like the future of Indigo, it consists of things such as merchandise, Indigo Park Chapter 1 recap, Indigo Park Chapter 2 stuff, like the reveal of new characters, screenshots as well, how long the game's gonna be as well, and then the future Indigo Park and all that such. Can I have the Ace of Spades? Sir, I told you this. You can't have it. I'm sorry, but you can't. It's mine. I only have one. If I had more, I would gladly give it up, but I only have one, okay? I only have one of them. I'm sorry. So, okay, I'm pulling out the pictures for you guys right now. So, let me go and do that. So, okay, I'm going to go back to my computer screen right here. And you guys should be able to see the pictures pretty good. Yeah, you guys can see this clearly, yeah? You guys can clearly see this, yeah. Make sure everything looks good. Everything looks good to go for you guys, right, in terms of quality and everything as such. But make sure that the music's playing as well, too. Yeah, we got the full music playing. All right, sweet. I also wasn't too sure as well. Did you guys want chat bots, or do you guys not want chat bots? I wasn't really worrying too much about it, but do you guys want chat bots up on screen, or like nah? You said no chat bots. Yeah, I think we're not gonna worry about chat bots. We don't want that to get in the way. I think that's fair. I was just asking. I wanted to ask. Yeah, we all guys need a full load, so that's fair. I figured I asked chat. Okay, I figured that I would just ask because again, some people want to see their comments up on screen, so I figured I asked first. So okay, just had to take a sip of water. So I apologize about that, because I've been talking a lot, so I apologize, chat. Y'all guys know me. I'm known for being a yapper, so I sincerely apologize for just yapping or talking, being, crazy and all that such. But again, this is just me being me, and just simply expressing my love and passion for making videos and streams. I wanted to share my experience and joy of heading to Momocon for the very first time. Momocon 2025. Super, you probably should do chapters to the stream as you're doing multiple stuff. Oh, 100%. I'm definitely gonna make sure to be adding chapters to the stream, 100%. Because again, we've been doing a lot of things. So talk about my experience, and then afterwards showcase of my props. So I'll probably do it this way. So talk about my experience, showcasing my Momocon 2025 merchandise collection, talking about going over the different pictures and photos and diving into the Indigo Park Chapter 2 new stuff. So again, we're now that'll be coming along the way, but also like near towards like the later on down the stream. Hello, Super. I am here. The notification didn't even pop, but I'm here. Now you go, Janelle. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a great day so far. Welcome to the stream. So far, Janelle, what we covered so far is that I talk about my experience of going to Momocon, what was like driving there to there, going to my uncle's and back and such. Which, by the way, like I said, I'm just so glad that me and my friend Zach chose to to stay at my uncle's and get that full night's rest. Because had me and him tried to drive back drive back home in like the traffic and super late night at night. Have we tried to drive back home at a super late time with all like the traffic and the craziness and all such going on, right? It probably could have gone differently. So again, I'm glad my uncle offered me and my friend to stay with him for the night. And my uncle was such an awesome person. Like, shout out to my uncle. He watches my content, my videos, and everything when he does get time. So again, huge shout out to my uncle for allowing me to stay with him for the night. And ultimately, it was just so nice, just because and the thing is too is like I don't get to. Obviously, I always make sure to take time, talk to my uncle and spend time with him and all such. But being able to go up there with my uncle and spend a night with him and just sit down, chit chat, talk about life stuff, talk about the experience of Momocon and other things. Driving late and with traffic is just overall dangerous. It's a terrible condition to drive in. Exactly. And again, and I was staying with family, right? And that definitely helped put a lot less worry and ease on my mom and my sister, because my mom was worried, my sister was worried, because I'll just switch my full camera quickly that way and I'm just holding up the picture right there. But yeah, my mom, my sister, and all my other family was just worried about me just going to Atlanta, Georgia as well too, right? Just again, I was going alone. Me and my friend Zach went there together to the convention. We met so many people and everyone was super nice and respectful. But again, it's the experience. The only way for me to get out there and do stuff like that by myself or with a friend, right, is by putting myself out there in that situation. And so the more I do that, the more I'll get comfortable with it, and the more that my family will get comfortable with it, and they'll understand that there's not too much to worry about. But again, that's parents, y'all. Parents just being overprotective. They love us. They care about us. So yes, it's yeah time. But that shows that your family, yeah, and that could show that I am grateful to have family that really do care about me. I'm grateful to have mom, my dad, my stepdad, my stepmom, my sister, just all my family. I'm glad to just have a family in general that just truly cares for me and such, right, for my well-being and my safety. And I really do appreciate it. Again, not all families are like that, not all families show that love and care, but I'm grateful to have that God bless me with the family that I have, that that's super sweet, supportive, amazing, very kind, and just caring, and just allow me just to go out there and just have a great time, man. Just live life and do something I never done before. Go to a convention. So yeah, amen, exactly, amen, the Watcher. So it was just very. I really am grateful to God that that I do have a family that really does, and I got my fans as well too that do care about me as well. So exactly, so again, I appreciate my fans, watching me, getting, like I said, and it's good, and I'm grateful to have the fans I do, man. Because I always try to keep myself on a personal level, not always be above or anyone whatsoever. Try to always meet on the level with my fans as well too. What's going on, the Bear family? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day so far, my friend. Thank you for being here. Today we're talking about Momocon 2025 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. Again, we're taking the Indigo Park Chapter 2 news a little bit later on, some news, information, some stuff. Some of the stuff y'all guys may have seen. Again, there's going to be some of the stuff you guys haven't seen as well too. But yeah, good to see you, Bear family. So yeah, so far, Bear family, we talked about my experience of going to Momocon, the traffic, right, what it was like there, meeting all the people and such, right, and then I talked about showcasing my merchandise as well too, live here on the camera, and then afterwards, I did show a picture as well too, and we're gonna be moving on to pictures I took at Momocon and some video footage and other things as well too. Yeah, we're not ending. We are not ending. No. So no, we're not ending, Janelle. The stream's been only going on for an hour 27, yes, but again, there's so much to show and talk about. I'm not sure if I will be playing Chapter 1 on the stream today, the Bear family, because again, like I said, I'm about to get into the pictures and video footage, and afterwards, what's up, Mr. Games and More? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's been going on for a bit. It's been going on for quite a bit. It's gonna have so much stuff to talk about, with you guys here and showcase stuff and everything there. But yeah, probably in the near future, the Bear family, I would love to doing a replay of Chapter 1 in order to get prepped for Chapter 2. Most likely that's something I probably will do in the future anyway, Bear family. So thank you for actually the idea and reminder. Because again, that's what I did for Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I played the previous chapters of Poppy Playtime and then played Chapter 4. But I know for a fact I did that for Chapter 1 and 2 and then Chapter 3. I don't know anything about Indigo Park. Well, basically, I got you covered here, Mr. Gamesmore. Again, I'll explain that stuff about the Indigo Park stuff a little bit later on to you, but I'll be sure to have you covered, dude. Yeah, like I said, no need to do chapter 1 for this stream. Yeah, there's no reason to do chapter 1 for this stream. Again, I'm still talking about Momocon and Indigo Park chapter 2 news, so yeah, we'll say that for a little bit later on. But again, I'm just grateful to have family that's deeply do care about me, just very kind and chill, respectful, dude. So yeah, anywho, back to the pictures and other stuff I do want to showcase, guys. So I did take a lot of pictures. Super, what are you going to stream tomorrow? That's an excellent question. It's just I'm just giving you guys a recap of Momocon and Indigo Park chapter 2 news. So that's a good question. So I was thinking for tomorrow, there's many options I have towards what I could stream. So option A being I could do FNAF 2 Reimagine, the new update, which I've yet to check out for long, but you know, people are telling me it's such a great, fascinating update to the game. But it's on robots, but it's such a fun game, and it's really, really good, the jump scares and everything, right? Robots, let's see. Because literally Juju was asking me when's the next robot stream going to be as well, too. So option A being, like I said, we have FNAF 2 Reimagine, right? My second option being, well, at this point I might just kind of do like 3 options. So the second option being will be Marvel Rivals, kind of check out Ultron as well too. You know, because again, you guys have seen I do Marvel Rivals streams every once in a while. I like to chill, relax, play the game, and chit chat with you guys and have fun. Have you beaten Sonic's story? It's been a while since I've done Sonic Generations, but at this point, since I've done Shadow Generations already, and also it's like most people already seen Sonic Generations, well, I kind of stopped on that. I have decided it's Roblox. Oh my God, Bear Film, you're like, you know what? Forget your decision, Super. My decision is all that matters. See, this is why I don't like people asking for robots. So many people always ask for it. Which, again, I can understand that shout out, but again, it's just a question too. People just want to know. And I do these things every once in a while, so it's not always like the same thing as, you know, I mix it up and be different. Play Grow a Garden on robots. If anything, that will probably be like for different robots, like, you know, reviewer stream. Y'all don't need a robots. Super, we already spoke about having a Marvel Rival stream this week. Don't make me pull up the receipt, but I don't know what you talking about, son. Sir, I don't know what you talking about with the whole Marvel. I'm just kidding. That's why I'm talking about it. That's why I'm talking. I said option B be Marvel Rivals. And I honestly, I was gonna say, like, you know, we could do like a robot stream this week. However, I feel like I would rather say that for one of next week. It depends if it's just a FNAF 2 Reimagine only or just a normal robot stream. Yeah, it does depend. However, I feel like for some of you guys, would y'all guys probably rather for me to save the robot stream for like next week? I feel like you guys would rather y'all guys would rather have me save that stream for one next stream. You're going to do Roblox, right? We will do Roblox soon. We will do it. I'm most likely probably going to save it for probably next week. I think I'm going to save it. So it'll probably be most likely like next Friday or Saturday, and such. Because again, usually I save like every once every 2 or like 3 weeks pass, and I'll do again. Do Roblox for next week, I suppose. I'm not going to be available for next week. Oh my goodness. You're not going to be available for next week? We could do a lot of other things anyway. What are you doing next week? I'm assuming like you're going on like a little vacation, you're going out of town or something, or like I said, the Bear Film, there's always more opportunities to do Roblox and such. I have camp. Oh man, better luck next time, bro. Too bad. I don't want to say too bad or not a skill issue. The next week then. I don't want to be mean. Like, I don't want to be mean, you know? Like, I'm just trying to think. Like, oh God, I have a disappointment of a plant. Oh my goodness. Because, like, I wasn't originally even, like, Roblox wasn't, like, I don't mean to be rude. Like, obviously, I don't want to bring you down, Bear Family. That's the last thing I want to do. I don't want to bring you down and make you sad or anything. I'm going out of town in 2 weeks or that. Exactly, that's why I'm the mean one here. Nah, Super, go ahead. So, yeah, so option A was FNAF 2 Reimagine. Option was FNAF 2 Reimagine. Option B, option A, FNAF 2 Reimagine. Option B, the only game I know you play is Roblox. And I know, Bear Family, like, you know, I know it's one of those games where you can actually, you know, interact and play with me and such on stream. Again, people ask me stuff like in terms of repo, like saying, hey, Super can do like a repo stream and such in the future, which, you know, I love to touch base on repo. However, we don't even need to do robots every 2 weeks. It could just be whenever you feel. It could be whenever I do feel like it as well too. That is true. It could be whenever I do feel like it. I have returned. Yo, welcome back, K-Man Gaming. Thanks so much for returning and being here. Thank you so much. Robots is too repetitive, to be honest, because y'all are always playing the same forums. Which, again, Voltresdorf is not wrong about that, because like, I try to mix up the different games, you know, because we do a lot of blade ball and doors and, like, you know, pressure and other things and such, right? But that's what Shadow was saying. I mean, I haven't seen any new popular games, to be honest. Yeah, we haven't seen any new popular games, though. Which is just still games we just like playing, you know? They're just so fun, and they are popular, and they are fun and chill, relax, and to play with. So The White Shark says, I just joined what I missed. Yo, what's going on, The White Shark? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is treating you well, my friend. So far, what we talked about is I talked about my experience at Momocon, like traveling to there and coming back as well too, which I completely forgot about that. You know, like I said, after like, you know, we spent a night at my uncle's house, right? You know, obviously we traveled back. I dropped my friend off at his house. I came back to, I managed to make it safe back at my house, and ultimately just enjoyed the rest of the weekend. So I forgot to add that part there in terms of like because again, I'm hopping over the place here and there in terms of what I'm doing for story. Like, you know, I'm talking about experience and answering people's questions and such. So I'm kind of going over the place. I'm trying to stay organized with what I'm talking about. That's why Rivals is only once a month, so it doesn't get too repetitive on stream. It's a fun game, but I know y'all don't want to see the same stuff over and over when it's non-horror related. And exactly, Vulture's Dark has a fair point there. Like, again, I understand you guys like Roblox, you guys like the horror stuff, but again, that nice thing about Marvel Rivals is like, you know, by doing that like once a month, it doesn't get too repetitive, and then it's a fun game in general, and something different. Thanks, bro. And Indigo Park stuff. So yeah, I'm actually saving the juicy stuff, the White Shark, for later on the stream. Which, like, so I'm gonna be covering some pictures and some your moment, showcase some video footage, and afterwards talking about some like, you know. Like like it's kind of 2-in-1, like kind of like the Momocon and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news information. Like it's like 2-in-1, but again, I'll be sure to like kind of answer some of you guys' questions and theorize and other stuff as well too. Roblox, yeah, exactly. Roblox isn't my main content. My main content is horror gaming content, right? That being stuff like FNAF, Poppy Playtime, Indigo Park, right? And other horror games out there as well too. So again, I try to mix up with the stuff I do here, right? Being the streams and the shorts and the community posts and that stuff as well too, which, you know, definitely for sure once I am done with the stream, I'm definitely going to use the stream to study, to help me study and figure out what I could do for an Indigo Park Chapter 2 video. The Bear Frame says, I gotta go now. I got an infection on one of your knees, so I need to go to bed early. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that. That's terrible. Again, I hope you feel better. Hopefully that infection goes away. Hopefully make a swift recovery. Thank you so much for your time and support, the Bear family. Have a great day. Keep being awesome. We'll hope to see you in a future stream. Be safe, my friend. But yeah, hopefully you get better very soon, the Bear family. Hope you get better. Roblox is not a game. It's technically a genre with the about of games it has on the website. But yeah, you're not wrong, the watcher. You're not wrong. Not gonna lie, you're a YouTuber. Thank you so much, the White Shark. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that, man, because when I started doing YouTube and everything such, I try to make it where I try to make high quality variety, you know, gaming content, right? But also when I do make that content, I try to make sure I'm really like, you know, active and engaging with my audience, right? That being both in the comment sections of the videos and also the streams as well. You know, whether it be my personality, my editing, the variety I provide in terms of content, or simply listen to you guys in general. There's always a reason for you guys to come back and watch my videos and streams and just check out my channel in general. So yeah, well, I was like, you know, I have over like, you know, this many subscribers. I may only have like this many people watching. It's not about the views, it's not about the clout or that's right. It's about simply just sticking to your passion, do what you love, treating people with kindness and respect, and ultimately just, you know, keep moving forward, because, you know, stay safe, positive, be there for another, and remember, the grind never stops, y'all. TGNS. And that's just for anything in general, whether it be for school, whether it be like for the gym, or, you know, push it towards like, you know, making that relationship a success, right? Either way, you know, keep working hard, keep pushing forward, and, you know, the grind never stops, y'all. TGNS. Yeah, TGNS, baby, that is right. TGNS. So yeah, man, so I always try to meet on the personal level with my viewers, and again, respect a two-way street, man. It's not a one-way street, it's a two-way street. So, you know, respect a two-way street, treat people with kindness, respect, man, the way they want to be treated, man. And again, you know, people just like, you know, and it just works out, man, and it just works out. I got my YouTube account on my Switch now. Nice for bacon. Let's go. So again, I appreciate the kind words so much, White Shark. Thank you so much, dude. So again, so most likely, you know, again, I don't mean to upset people, but most likely I'm probably am going to save the Roblox stream for most likely next week. But tomorrow, like I said, I'm probably going to be doing a Marvel Rival stream again, just to be something new and different to the channel for you guys. So like I said, I'm most likely probably am going to do that. But again, you know, when I do go live tomorrow, you guys will know what I will be doing, because you guys will get notified both on YouTube and Discord. And I think I agree, the Watcher, it's definitely the best option. It's 100% the best option, man. So yeah, so basically, let me kind of do, before we get into pictures, kind of do a recap what we talked about so far. So we talked about my experience going there. Again, I got a little sidetracked from other things here and there. Going to Momocon and talking about the experience and how fun and great it was. And then again, like I said, stayed at my uncle's. Then, you know, left the next morning. Me and my friend Zach went to Waffle House and then drove back, dropped him off at his house, and I made it back home as well safely. And then showcase like some like merchandise collection that I bought from Momocon as well. Kind of answer some of you guys' questions here and there. You know, kind of do a bit of singing and messing around and such. Yeah, sidetracked by the attack of sweaty pits. Yeah, you're never gonna let that go, huh? You're never gonna let that go, how I got attacked by sweaty pits. Okay, you know what? I'll let you have that. I'll let y'all guys have that win. I'll let you guys have the W, okay? I always do put on deodorant, okay? I always put on deodorant. My room just gets really hot sometimes, okay? It just happens. And bleh, there's something in my freaking mouth, like, bleh, bleh, bleh. Something I would really like to see is DBD collab with Bendy and the Ink Machine. I guess maybe. We'll have to see. Yes, I know my shirt is very wet. Shut up, bro. Shut up. I know. I am very aware. My God, okay? Enough, y'all. Enough, okay? I have my fan on. I have my windows open, and I have my windows open like I push back the curtains. I'm trying to cool it down here, okay? The White Shark says, will you play Indigo Park Chapter 2 when it comes out? Yes. To answer your question is yes. I will be playing Indigo Park Chapter 2 when it does release. So I'll be doing like, the same, like, as soon as, basically same day release, or on release day. I'll be doing a release day live stream of the game. So, because I think I did the same thing for Indigo Park Chapter 1, if I'm not mistaken. I played the game like on the day of its release, if I'm not mistaken. And, I go about, speed running the game, making some theories, long form videos and shorts as well. Yes, I will, Janelle. I will, okay? I will do my best. But, yeah, so, Sammy Lawrence as a killer would be cool for DVD. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. Again, are we pretty much good, chat? Am I good to kind of move on to the pictures now? Now that we kind of, kind of answer people's questions and talk about a few things here and there and stuff for streams and, life and advice and such. And, also, yeah, I think we're good, because also kind of talk about stuff for, in the trip as well, too. Yeah, y'all good? Yo, I'm all good to continue. Okay, sweet. Okay, we're all good. Yo, what's good? Rip Blaze, long time no see, my friend. How are we doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. In today's stream, I am talking about Momocon 2025, and I'm going to be also talking about Indigo Park Chapter 2 news as well, too. So yeah, like I said, talk about my experience so far, going to the Momocon and back. It was just a great experience, right, to and back. And then also I talked about, I showcased my merchandise that I purchased from Momocon as well. And, kind of talk about a few things here and off top in terms of stream and life and advice and other things as well. And now we're about to get on to the point where I'm about to showcase some pictures and some video footage I took, and also some stuff for the Indigo, and some video footage also for the Indigo Park panel as well. And, a whole bunch of stuff as well too. I know you guys also want me to check out the FNAF Secret Mimic, that new VHS tape that came out today for you guys, well, because Steel Studios has been doing a thing where it's like Mimic Mondays and Mimic Fridays as well too. I think that's what they're calling it. I think that's what it's called. So, yeah. So, anywho, yeah. Let me go ahead and head back to the computer screen, pull up the picture right here once again. So yeah, either way, like I said, the experience of Momocon is such a great time, man. And again, like the art and some of the stuff that I use here, right? May 21st to 24th. Yeah, I think I got the dates. Well, I don't know why that says May 21st to 24th. It said on the website May 22nd through the 25th. I don't know. Yeah, there's this new horror game coming out. It's called Daydream. It's just making me feel so uncanny. Or just making me feel so uncanny. Yes, I am Spooderman. I went as Spooderman, y'all. I went as Spider-Man Miles Morales from the game Spider-Man Miles Morales that was on PS5. He's got a gun. Oh my god, bro, it's Master Chief, bro. It ain't Master Chief ain't Master Chief without a, well, he still is Master Chief even without a gun, but still, you guys get the gist of it. Let me make sure the music is playing. Okay, I got the music playing for you guys. I just want to make sure. So yeah, here's the first picture here. Here's my first picture. Let's go ahead and go over the first picture I did take here. Well, it wasn't actually the first one, but in terms of order for this folder, this is the first one. The one guy pulled up with Master Chief outfit at his graduation. For real, bro, for real. But yeah, y'all guys gonna admit this Master Chief outfit this cosplay is freaking awesome, dude. Like the material and the detail, and of course like the gun and everything on point is just absolutely incredible. Look how tall, like this dude is tall. This guy is freaking tall, man. Like, and yeah, I'm just like, I'm a little slouching, right? Again, I'm like 6'1". Yeah, I'm like, well, actually without the hair, I'm like 6 foot, but with hair, I'm 6'1". So, W outfit, but not the gun. Oh my goodness. But yeah, you gotta admit, this outfit is pretty cool, chat. It's freaking Master Chief, y'all. I love Master Chief. Master Chief is such a cool character, dude. But yeah, props to this guy. His outfit is just absolutely incredible. Let's see here, like, Momocon right here, the logo, it says May 21st, 24th. Again, I'm pretty sure on the website it said like 22nd through the 25th, but again, I could be wrong. But again, like, you guys can, see here, like, the art they use is absolutely incredible and beautiful. So let's go move on to the next picture. So here's the second picture, and this is like kind of showcasing you guys some of the merchandise that you could buy at Momocon as well too. So you got the ray gun from Call of Duty Zombies, you have the Scar right here from Fortnite, the silencer pistol. I can't remember, this is from Destiny. I can't remember what this weapon is called again. Some sort of, we got some sort of revolver right there. This is, yeah, some of these weapons from Destiny. I know this one weapon is, some of these guns are from, all these guns from Destiny right here. This is the Ace of Spades. Of course, I recognize the Ace of Spades, and another variant of the Ace of Spades, like another little, like, wrap. Guns take out. Why is everybody scared? I don't know why. Chica, they're messing around. The one guy pulled up with Master Chief outfit at his graduation. He has guns. Y'all guys are crazy. Y'all guys are absolutely crazy. Y'all know that. Y'all guys are freaking crazy, man. But yeah, you guys can also see like Captain America's shield on there as well. Again, there's so much stuff you can purchase. Again, you can see Mjolnir's you can see Mjolnir over there from God of War, Ragnarok right there. I think it's supposed to be some katanas right here as well. Hannah says, I am back and I have a cotton candy blizzard. Yo, let's go. You got the cotton candy blizzard? That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. So yeah, Hannah, so not sure how much you were here for exactly, but we managed, so far I talked about my experience of going to Momocon, like driving there to and back as well. I wouldn't want to mess with the person who has all, yeah, I wouldn't want to mess with the minor. So so far we talked about my experience of going there to and back and the people I met and everything in the cosplays as well. I talked about, like, showcasing my my merchandise collection as well, and then kind of talk about, like, the streams, YouTube and life and advice and other things as well. And right now I'm kind of showcasing some pictures I took at Momocon, also some videos as well too. Oh my god, I just had that. I'm gonna put on my headset as well too. Is my headset is my headset on the wrong? My headset is on the wrong mode. I was like, why can I not hear any music? Yeah, let's see. I wouldn't mess with that. Yeah, this is Super's gun collection. Knew he had more than one. Yeah, this is my collection totally. This is my huge gun collection. Chat, I have way more. But yeah, we have the tac shotgun as well too from Fortnite. Yeah, most of these weapons on this side are from, like, Destiny right here. But again, I recognize this, like the ray gun right there from Call of Duty Zombies. So again, not sure how much this you were here for, Hannah, but that's kind of sort of recap I gave you so that we kind of know what I've been talking about and what I've been doing so far in the stream. And also I did do a little bit of singing as well too, Hannah. I did a little bit of singing as well. I sing like Rambley's review, a little bit of it. People wanted to see, like, how good I was at singing, and surprisingly people said I sing pretty good. So just again, just the the good old voice I had, like the radio voice announcer, voiceover type stuff. Oh, we just got back, so I haven't seen. Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. You're good. Like I said, Super, it's been 3 years since we first met. You've come a very long way. Yo, that's crazy how it's been 3 years since we first met. And again, dude, if you just like the hard work and the commitment and effort I put in really goes to show that, like, if you stay committed and positive and you keep doing what you love, like, it pays off in the end, man. So again, I just appreciate all the kindness and continued love, support, man. And I'm gonna just continue to keep making YouTube streams and videos and just work hard, and hopefully someday I could become a very, very big, great content creator out there for you guys. But I still got a long ways to go, a very, very long ways to go. I'll continue to work hard and do what I love. Yeah, Rambley Review is such a W song. I love Rambley Review. Yep, I forced him into singing. Yeah, Shadow basically forced me into singing. But people said I'd actually did such a great job of singing, and such. Again, it's crazy how long we've known each other, Red Blazing, and that's awesome that we know each other for 3 years, man. And I hope our friendship continues to, to go onwards, longer than 3 years, man. Hope it continues to go onwards. So yeah, like I said, these are some of the stuff that you can buy. Like, again, some of the prices on this stuff does vary. Some of these things can be like, $30, $45. It depends on what you're buying as well too. But the detail and quality material of these items are just absolutely incredible. I will say that, like, just obviously says here, it says do not pull the triggers. So again, we don't pull these because, again, you don't want to mess them up. But again, you can tell these are all fake. They're just props, right? Nothing real. Again, it's just like, if you're a gamer and you want to have, like, stuff for collection's sake, then you're gonna like something right here. So I love this. It's super, super cool. Again, most of these weapons, some of these weapons from, like, from Destiny, some of them were from, like, some stuff that other weapons we saw were from, like, from Warhammer as well too. Some of the things you can buy. So we'll move on to the next picture right here. These are some of the pixel art stuff that you could buy as well too. These are like sprites from, like, of characters from different games as well too, like Pokemon, Mario, Sonic, Dragon Ball Z, like, you name it. Like, this is some of the stuff that you could buy. Like, and again, I made sure to ask people if it was okay to take pictures of the stuff. They said yes, absolutely, you're more than welcome to take pictures. But yeah, look at all this pixel art, chat. Look at all this pixel art. Any horror game ones? Yeah, there's some like horror game stuff that like, you know, well, not like, so there wasn't like, there was some of it, but not a lot out there, you know. I did see some stuff like I said for FNAF. I think I saw some stuff for Poppy Playtime as well, but not a lot, I would say. But yeah, but look at that Bowser though. Look at the Bowser sprite art. That looks so cool. And you got some of the different Eevee evolutions here as well. You got like Umbreon, Espeon back there. We got regular Eevee, Leafeon as well. We got Sonic, Knuckles, Rouge, Tails. These are all sprites of the characters. I should know where these guys are from, but I don't. These characters are from Link, or from Legend of Zelda. We got Charmander, Pikachu, Squirtle as well. We got Gengar, Haunter, Ghastly, Kirby, Galaga, or 1-Up, different Mario power-ups as well too, like a mushroom, egg. Yeah, I think that might have been a shiny Eevee, if I'm not mistaken. Is that from the Mario and Luigi game series? Yeah, some of these are from the Mario and Luigi game series. Like, this Bowser sprite is, I know they use this from Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, which I used to play that game a lot. I enjoyed. How many of the Mario RPG games you guys play? I know there's like Super Mario. There's Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, Mario and Luigi Dream Team. Yo, what's going on, Kings? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an amazing day so far. In today's stream, I'm talking about Momocon 2025, and also I'm going to be discussing some Indigo Park Chapter 2 news as well too. So, again, we've been doing a lot in the stream, man, Kings. I've been talking about the experience. I've been showcasing my merchandise I bought. I've been doing some singing as well too. Like, I sing a little bit of Rambly review from Indigo Park. Been, you know, kind of talking to people, giving them some advice as well too. We're just kind of it's like a big old Yap experience stream we're having today, but it's something different. It's ultimately something different that I want to do here on the channel here for you guys. So, but I'm having so much fun. Hopefully you guys are having fun and watching the stream as well too. King says, how was the FNAF at DPD Club? Oh my god, dude, that public test build was so fun, Kings. It was a little buggy, a little laggy on my part. The laggy part mainly coming from my Wi-Fi, but dude, the public test build was so much fun. Springtrap is such a great killer. His design in the game is incredible. His lines are on point, dude, and just playing as him, which is so much fun, man. Like, I was going crazy. I was going ham with Springtrap, you know. And his animations, like his jump scare is really good. His Mori is really good as well. Everything about Springtrap in the public test build for the FNAF's Dead by Daylight collab was ultimately just incredible and on point. And I cannot absolutely wait. I can't wait for the full chapter release on June 17th when it does come out. Rambly and Rotzi in the background. Yeah, I do have Rambly and Rotzi in the background as well too. You guys can see them in the background there. I also got Glamrock Freddy right there. I have Thor, Funko Pop, Rotzi as well too. My YouTube little blue LED light in the back as well, and also Eclipse as well in his little bots. I saw a lot of people disappointed that Mike was a survivor. Yeah, it was. I will admit it was a little disappointing that, you know, we didn't get a survivor like Michael or Vanessa, but who knows? Maybe that could change. Maybe something like that could still happen later on down the line. But I do know, like, when survivors do play in the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza map in Dead by Daylight, they do all wear FNAF-related shirts. So that's kind of a cool thing. But again, I think a lot of people would love to see Michael Lafton as a survivor, or Vanessa in there as well too from Security Breach. I think that would have been really cool. But hey, you know, maybe later on down the line they could still add those characters. You know, who knows? Anything's possible. But I know that, you know, for now we're simply sticking with just the killer, you know, because that means Springtrap, because it's Springtrap, you know. Did you take pictures of anything Scott Pilgrim related? I unfortunately did not, because again, Scott Pilgrim is cool, but it's like, I'm not really into that. One of the directors of DVD said there's a possibility of future characters to come after collab release. Yeah, I did see that on Twitter. They did say that it's a possibility of future characters to come after collab's release. So it's very possible we could still get we could get Michael Lafton as a survivor. We could also get Vanessa as a survivor. Again, anything's possible. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Time will tell the answer, but yeah, this guy here makes all these, you know, he makes all these like cool little sprite figures right here. You can see there's like Leafeon, Glaceon up there, a Power Star on a Christmas tree, Vegeta right there from the Saiyan saga, like I said, Charmander, Squirtle, Pikachu, Haunter, Ghastly, Gengar. I see a Charmeleon, War Turtle right there, Blastoise, Flareon, Bulbasaur right there, but Trainer, and I think I'm supposed to see Pikachu and Red right there. But like, and we also have this guy from Super Mario RPG. These guys right here, Magikarp. Like, there's so much stuff to recognize from here. I'm so excited for it. Yeah, I know you guys are very stoked inside to see some of the news and information I'm going to be providing you guys here in the stream. But yeah, like I said, just this stuff is absolutely insane and just like incredible. The details are on point. Like, I wanted to buy a few more things, but again, you know, for my first experience, I decided not to go too over the budget. But I think, you know, I think ultimately buying the likes of the Shadow Pits are right. Which again, I'll show you guys that one more time. I did end up buying this from him, right? From the guy here that sells the stuff, makes them. I did end up buying Shadow the Hedgehog, right here again. Just the sprite of him, a Shadow, but still very, very cool. Very, yeah. W the Shadow, man. W Shadow the Hedgehog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I'm gonna put that off to the side once again. Okay, yeah, he should have made one of Stolas. Yeah, totally should have made one. Totally should have made one of Stolas. So yeah, this is like kind of some of the stuff that he makes and sells here within his venue's little booth here. So very, very cool. We'll go move on to the next picture right here. He's got some more of the stuff he makes as well too. So again, some characters from Metroid. We got Crash Bandicoot, Mario right here, the classic Bowser from Super Mario Bros. We have Kid Goku on the Flying Nimbus. Has a different character here as well from like from Naruto right here. We have Dragon Ball Z Broly right here. Yeah, we got Naruto. We have Raditz Goku. Dragon Ball Z Broly right there is very sick. Crash Bandicoot up there. I don't think some of these guys. I think some of these characters from like, you know, from. I don't think these guys are not from My Hero Academia. No. They're from a different anime, but I can't remember what anime though. But we got like some anime stuff up here as well. But some characters from Nightmare Before Christmas as well too. I do recognize some of these guys as well. Super Saiyan Goku, Super Saiyan Vegeta. We got Trunks down there as well. Get some more characters down here. We got Kirby as well. Goomba. Yeah, Hunter. Thank you, Hunter S. Hunter. Thank you. Someone who, bro, should make Indigo Park ones. Dude, it would be so cool if you did make some Indigo Park pixel art characters. This guy did. I'm like, that would have been so cool. Because I was kind of asking him, saying, hey, do you know what Indigo Park is? He said, no, I have no idea what that is. I explained it to him briefly. He's like, yo, that sounds pretty cool, not gonna lie. It would be pretty cool if you did made some pixel art of like Rambly, Lloyd, you know, Salem, Finley, and the other characters as well too. A Catnap one would have been very cool, you know, like pixel art. It would have been very cool to see that. But again, you know, and we also, there's a link up there as well. My face cam is blocking it. You guys can't see that because of my camera. But if we go back, you guys can see Link up there from Legend of Zelda. He's up there playing the flute and all that such. So wanted to show you guys that right there. As well too. Again, we got Naruto and Sakura right there too. So just want to make sure you guys could actually kind of see just about everything from the pitch right here. So yeah, very nice overall, dude. I could see him making Catnap in his monster form. Oh, 100%, dude. If he could make like Catnap his monster form in the pixel art, dude, that would be so sick. But yeah, the guy probably doesn't know. This guy probably doesn't know about horror games that much. If anything, he knows a lot more about like, you know, Nintendo, Sega, you know, Pokemon, you know, Sonic, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like, you know, Crash Bandicoot, as you guys can see here, and like other stuff, right? But not really much when it comes to the horror aspect. Yes, the Sleeping Kirby one is so cool. And my friend Zach is a huge fan of Kirby as well too. Yeah. Anywho, that's everything. We also got Chainsaw Man right here as well too. So yeah, we'll go move on to the next picture, right? So here, as you guys see, I found some more Spider-Man and also a Winter Soldier as well too. So he's his outfit is from the Spider-Man from the PS5 game, Spider-Man 1, right? We also have he's cosplayed as the Winter Soldier. He's cosplayed as both of them are cosplaying as Spider-Man from Far From Home. So yeah, so instead of Spider-Man Homecoming, Spider-Man Far From Home, because Spider-Man Homecoming, Far From Home, then No Way Home. Hang on, Shadow, hang on, we're gonna get to that. We actually did take a picture of the pointing meme one. I did take a picture of like multiple Spider-Man doing the pointing meme. I did take a picture. Don't you worry. He's a video game and that guy previously, he's more of a video game and anime type of guy, you know. But again, huge respect. Like this guy, like, you know, obviously I didn't take a picture of him and anything like that. So like I took a picture of some like his stuff that he's made. But again, huge shout out to the guy here that they made. Like he's very talented and is such a cool, awesome, incredible guy, man. And I told him, like, you know, you're awesome, man. Just keep up the great work. So. But this guy also had an Instagram as well too. And his Instagram, and you know, all these people here were super nice, chill, and respectful, dude. Very kind people. But this guy right here, the one that's like pointing at me, right? Oh, pointing down. His name on Instagram is _shot by Brandon. And this guy is like he says he's one of the best video creatives in MWVC sports. So like he does a lot of like, you know, recordings, like edits and other things as well too, for like, you know, sports and other things as well. And some of like the stuff that he's recording as edits are absolutely like insane, dude, like absolutely insane. So I can actually, if you guys want, I can kind of, I'll show you guys some of the stuff that he does do on Instagram, real quick. So this won't take long. So let me go to Instagram. I'll go to his Instagram, and then I'll go about showcasing you some of the cool stuff that he recorded at Momocon. He did record some stuff on Momocon as well too. But yeah, give me 1 second. So like for example, what I will do is let's see. Let me go to his reels. Was there a Springtrap cosplay? I didn't see a Springtrap. Actually, I think I saw Spring Bonnie. But like, I was able to get to him in enough time in terms of taking a picture, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll show you guys one of the things that he did record at Momocon as well too, this guy. So I'll cut off the music for a second. But yeah, this is one of the videos that he recorded and made at Momocon. So well, I'm not sure hopefully this isn't copyright or anything like that. If it should be a claim, but again, if it's on Instagram, this should be fine. But yeah, I'll go and actually replay this one more time. So yeah, but just check it out. So again, this is his Instagram. So if you guys want to check him out on Instagram, like, I highly encourage you guys give him a follow. Super chill, nice guy, very talented as well. He does have a link tree as well too. To his other things, he has like website, yeah, Instagram, Twitter, you know, LinkedIn. So if you guys want to check out some of his other stuff, you guys are more than welcome to. Again, this guy is super chill and respectful. But yeah, check this out though. Live and learn. Like, y'all guys cannot tell me that is not cool. You cannot tell me, like, he recorded and edited this. Like, that's what he did. Like shot by shot by Brandon. He recorded this and like did that of Sonic and Shadow. So it's like, and it's cool how it's like they meet in the middle like that. Yeah, that's maximum aura. Like, they're totally aura farming right there. But you guys cannot tell me like that is not sick though. You guys cannot tell me that that is not sick right there. Yeah, so this guy cosplayed as Sonic, this guy cosplayed as Shadow, obviously, but it's kind of cool how like they meet in the middle. Like blue on, like, you know, he's got the blue side, Shadow's got the purple side right here, but also got a little bit of like pink and red. But like I said, @ shot by Brandon. But yeah, look how they just meet up right there, dude. That is so cool. Like the poses and everything that they do is so cool. Super while back, someone said if you went to Streamer University, and I'm glad you didn't go there because Streamer University went to pure chaos. Really? Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I avoided that. Thank goodness, dude. But yeah, you can obviously tell he cosplayed as Sonic, and the other guy cosplayed as Shadow. And again, like the shoes and the outfits and everything that they're wearing is like is detailed and on point. So their outfits and cosplays are absolutely incredible. So yeah, he made that. That's like that's an example of what he made. But yeah, Live and Learn. I love Live and Learn. Such a good song. Such a good song, man. Such a good Sonic song. So yeah, he's done a ton of work. And this guy is good at what he does. He's very good at what he does. So if you guys do have Instagram, hey, make sure you guys give _ shot by Brandon a follow. Very kind, respectful guy, dude, and you know, I can tell he's a very hard worker and someone who's very passionate and you know, in caring as to what he does. So yeah, and we got the music playing again as well too. So yeah, again, there's me there being Spider-Man Miles Morales. We got Spider-Man from, you know, Spider-Man 1, PS4, PS5, the Winter Soldier, and Spider-Man Far From Home right there in their outfits. So we all had our masks off, just because again, sometimes masks when having them on, you know, again, you can see everything, but sometimes you just want to breathe, you know. So we decided to take the masks off and just take these pictures here. And I see I'm also holding the Leviathan as well too. This guy also has his camera, like his phone, yeah, in his stick, and everything too. So again, they got their backpacks as well. Moving on to the next picture right here. Someone got hurt at Streamer University. I feel bad for Kai Sanat. He was the one who hosted this to give streamers an opportunity, and those people just ruined it. Yeah, and that's crazy and sad, man. Very crazy and sad. But again, hopefully that stuff can get resolved soon. Again, we're getting close to that, the White Shark. We are getting pretty close to that. I promise you, the White Shark. We are getting close to that, buddy. I promise you are. So just hang tight. We're getting there. I'm just kind of going through these pictures, like, you know, very quickly, kind of talking about myself. So, what was going on here in this area is this was the Marvel Rivals photo shoot. So again, anyone who was dressed up as a Marvel character, you know, obviously characters also from Marvel Rivals, any character from Marvel Rivals was able to, you know, come here and take pictures of everybody, and such. A couple fans broke in the Streamer University. Are you serious? Oh my god, bro. Why are people being crazy like that, dude? Nah, it wouldn't be resolved. Kai had to cancel the university. Dang, man. That's sad. That's so sad, man. Again, like, people work really hard, and wanted to make something like that a full-time thing. But again, you got like goofballs. I want to go out there and ruin stuff like that. So it's so sad. It's generally really, really sad. Pink shark costume is Sigma. Oh yeah, the pink shark costume is Sigma for real. But basically all these characters are all the healers from Marvel Rivals right here. You got Loki, and such. You got Invisible Woman. You got your Jeffs over here as well too. And I'm trying to remember this character's name. The one with the black and white hair and all that stuff. Somebody please help me remind me of this character's name. God damn it, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember that one healer's name. Somebody help me. I need somebody to help me. I need someone's help. I need to remember what that one healer's name was, like Melanie Martinez. What? That's not right. Hang on. I should know this. Luna Snow. Yeah, my bad. So those are Lunas. My bad. Thank you. So yeah, so you got, like I said, you got your Lokis, you got your Mantis, you got Deadpool in a maid outfit, Luna Snow, Invisible Woman. You have Cloak and you have like just Dagger right there. There's also Cloak over there as well too, and Jeffs and Loki's. Yeah, my bad. God, I'm terrible. I'm about to say Cruella. Oh, y'all are funny. Oh, y'all are so funny. But yeah, like I said, all these people's outfits and cosplays is just absolutely incredible, dude. We got some Squirrel Girls over here. We got some more Spider-Man as well. Again, underscore shot by Brennan is here in here as well. Next up, we got all the Spider-Mans up in here. Basically, the Spider-Man slash the DPS units, because Spider-Man is a DPS unit. I guess people taking pictures as well too, which is pretty cool. We got a Wolverine over there, so that's me right there doing the iconic Spider-Man, like you know, pose right there, the web pose. We got a Spider-Man from Miles Morales right here from Into the Spider-Verse, I believe. I'm from the PS5 universe. Yeah, it's a spider infestation, y'all. It's a spider infestation. We got another little girl right here dressed up as Spider-Gwen. Spider-Man from the Marvel Spider-Man from the game. Another Spider-Man right there as well too. Another version of Spider-Man with a paper bag. Another Miles and Venom in the back right there as well too. So very, very cool. Spider-Man Far From Home over there. And then next up we got a full-on photo shoot, like a full-on shoot of everybody. I mean, like everybody here, like the healers, the DPS, the tanks, like everybody, dude. Which we'll get to the tanks in just a bit. I thought I took a separate picture of the tanks, but apparently I didn't. Swear I did. Huh. But yeah, like I said, obviously there was tanks in here. I don't have the picture on me, but I swear I had a picture of the tanks. Hang on. Did I not? Carry that over? Hang on. I don't mean to skip forward, but did I not take a picture of the tanks? How did I take a picture of the tanks? So now basically the tanks are like a different class of characters. So you have like your healers, you have your DPS, which is like your damage units, and you have like your tanks. Like that's what I mean by that. So what I'm checking right now is I'm trying to see if I uploaded a picture of that, of the tanks, or of a tank unit. So, which I don't think I did. I'm surprised I did it. I don't know how I didn't do that. But yeah, you know, I'll do a picture from the Hell Divers right there, and also the tanks. So hold on one second. I don't know how. Okay, so I'm gonna transfer some pictures to Google Drive real quickly. Just give me 1 second. So let me just kind of transfer the pictures over. So that one and oh god, where? So was that picture? Okay. So I'm gonna upload some pictures to my Google Drive real quickly and then download them real quickly for you guys. That way you guys can see what I mean. So let me just go to my full camera. Go open up my Google Drive real quick. So hold on 1 second, guys. Patrick says, sorry I missed out, but I'm gonna go eat and probably not come back. Now, you good, Patrick King. Thank you so much for the stop by, man. We appreciate you. Enjoy your food. Have a great day. Stay safe. We'll see you in a future stream, my friend. Take it easy. I appreciate the stop by, man. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm gonna just download that picture right there, and then I'm gonna download the other one. That should have. Where is the picture of the tanks, bro? That should have uploaded. why I didn't. Was it still loading? Yeah, you're all good, Patrick. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. Yo, what's up, Mr. Martin? How's it going? Welcome to stream, buddy. Hope your day's going well. What I'm doing right now is I'm showcasing some pictures that I took at Momocon. I'm getting them transferred over right now. I'm getting a couple transferred over as we speak, so hang tight. Where did that one picture go? Did it make it through? It should have. Yeah, it did. Okay. Let me see if the other one finished downloading. It should have. I don't know what's taking so long to there we go. Okay, so it should have successfully up. There it is. Okay. So I'm getting the pictures up right now. I really hope I get to go to a oh, I believe that, man. You will. I believe that 150%. Okay, why can I not? Okay, here we go. Let's go to here, download that. I mean, it's just a simple picture. I don't know why on earth my computer is being dumb for no reason. All right, move over to the Momocon folder. Okay, so I think we're good now. So that went right there. So where on earth did that picture go? Okay, I think we're good, chat. So let me go ahead and go back to computer screen, and I'm gonna move my microphone over here this way and go back to here. So okay, so again, we got all the Spider-Man right here, so sorry about that. And you guys see, it's like every single Marvel character you can match, right? You got Loki, you got Wolverine, Luda Snow, Iron Fist right there, dude. Jeffs, people from Fantastic, Mr. Fantastic, Dagger, Spider-Man, Nora as well. We got more Spider-Man. There's me right there, by the way. It's like we're trying to revive the Spider-Man down here. He's just chill, relaxing. We're trying to just extending our hands out, trying to revive him, bring him back as well too. We have Venom right here, Psylocke right there, Squirrel Girl's over here, some Bucky's in the back as well too. There's Captain America's Venom as well. Yeah, exactly, Jeff the Landshark. Mr. Martin says, I've been doing good. Been watching some streams of Springtrap and DVD. Noise. Hope you've been enjoying them, man. Hope you have been enjoying them. Yeah, we got me right there as well too. Every Marvel character, well, not every Marvel character, but like all the Marvel characters that were here in this photo shoot that you can imagine, right? We have Doctor. You guys can see Doctor Strange. I look at Doctor Strange just with the disappointing look at the Spider-Man, dude. As we're just reaching out to revive our little Spider-Man right here. You look at the Doctor Strange, bro. Look at the Doctor Strange. He's just disappointed. He's like, oh my god, come on, Peter. We got Wolverine back there as well too, really cool. So Wolverine right here, Wolverine over there. We got a Mantis over there as well too. Bro, how dare no one dress up as Iron Man? Yeah, surprisingly, no Iron Man. I did not see an Iron Man, which is kind of crazy. I was hoping to see an Iron Man, but sadly, we did not. I did not see an Iron Man here. There was also a Magic as well too. I don't know where she was in this picture, but there was also, yeah, Magic is back over there, in the back. But yeah, there was a Magic as well. Let's move on to the next picture. So this is a picture of me and Doctor Strange as well, which again, this guy's outfit of Doctor Strange is absolutely incredible. Love his outfit, on point. You have underscore shot by Brandon right here, just doing this with his hands. I don't know what's going on. I think he was trying to do something funny to picture. But again, he's such a cool, awesome guy. Right there. Next shot. This is the one that Shadow was asking for. Y'all guys should recognize this meme. Y'all guys. For those who know Spider-Man, y'all guys should recognize this meme. The good old classic Spider-Man porn meme. The classic, yes, we did it. There's me right there. We all formed a circle of like porting like different Spider-Man. We got like Venom, we got Paperback Spider-Man, we got another Miles, we got Spider-Man from the PS5 games right there. There's me from the PS5 game as well. Another one right here. But yeah, yes, y'all, the meme, y'all. We did the Spider-Man porting meme. Yeah, you just had to. I had to do it. I'm like, we had to do it. It just makes sense, bro. We had to do it. And I'm so glad we did it. I'm so glad we did the Spider-Man porn meme. You can see Deadpool in the back just staring at us. Like, oh my god, what are these freaking Spider-Man up to, dude? What are they doing? Like, what are these guys doing, bro? Deadpool back there just staring. But again, just mess around. So yeah, got a picture of me and Squirrel Girl right here. Again, if you guys know me when I play Marvel Rivals, you guys know this, like, Squirrel Girl is like my first wife. And then afterwards I moved on to Emma Frost. For those who know, y'all know. Obviously for those. Obviously, I don't know this person. Again, this person was really, really cool, that man. Oh, look at you and your wife. Squirrel Girl found someone better. Is that your wife's girl? Yeah, it was. The white shirt's like lucky. But yeah, her cosplay outfit of Squirrel Girl. She's wearing like an alternate outfit, like another version of Squirrel Girl, another skin. Very, very cool. There's me and Kingpin right there as well. Let me see if also hang on, let me see if I can go about holding up the image of the DPS. Like, where's that? I think that should be coming up very soon. Where that picture's at for the tanks and everything. Hang on. Where did that picture go? Hold on. Did we pass? I think we might have passed it. Hang on. Yes, I ended up past it. My mistake, chat. So let me go back. So here's the picture of the tanks that I wanted to show you. So you have like Doctor Strange, you got Bruce Banner, aka the Hulk, right? You got Captain America and Venom, because Venom is also a tank. So this is a quick picture of the tanks I want to show you guys. Emma Frost is now Super's wife. Yep, pretty much. So yeah, that's a picture of the tanks right there. Oh, real tanks are better. Have you seen the Indigo Park trailer in the VHS? I have. I actually saw them live at I've already seen the teaser trailer. I did a full-on live stream to White Shark. I did an Indigo Park Chapter 2 teaser trailer live reaction analysis stream. Which if you guys haven't checked that out, I highly encourage you guys to check that out. And stuff. Listen, we watched that and watched a bit of the Indigo Park celebrate anniversary stream as well, and we reacted to an animation made by Crafted Pin, which he does this incredible job in his video. But I did see that already, so yeah. Squirrel Girl right there. Next up we have me and Kingpin facing off right here, dude. Like, I thought this was so sick. Like, so I was taking some pictures here at the store. I was taking some pictures here in the Star Wars section, and I get a tap on the back of my shoulders, and I hear it saying, "We meet again, Spider-Man." And I turn around, I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, is that Kingpin? He's like, yes, it is, bro. And I told him, saying, you ready for round 2? He's like, yeah, let's do it, Spider-Man, let's go. So we're just kind of getting our fighting stances right here. The Coyote is so cool. Oh yeah, Scurv the Coyote, such a cool character, dude. Who won? Like, we decided to call even and leave it as a draw, you know. Again, I could, you know, I don't want to be that person. I'll say that, you know, it was a tie. We said to call it even, you know, move on to the third round and such. But this guy was super chill and respectful, just awesome, man. But like, I love this, right? Like he literally, this guy's like, did such a good job cosplaying as Kingpin, dude. Such a great job, man. And you can see some of the Star Wars stuff, so too, which I'm not sure if Vulture's Dorf is here, but hopefully he's around to kind of check out some of the Star Wars stuff. Again, you got like the Stormtrooper banner right here. You got stuff from the Mandalorian, some Mandalorian weapons as well too. Scurv is like Fossey and Rotzi from FNAF had a hybrid with Wily the Coyote from Looney Tunes. See, exactly, I get that vibe. I get that vibe right there. Yeah, I totally got demolished by Kingpin. I got wrecked. I got absolutely destroyed by Kingpin. Totally, chat. So yeah, but anyway, this guy was super cool, and I'm gonna show you guys some more Star Wars pictures as well too. This is my friend Zach as well too. So if you guys don't know, for those who are OGs, Zach has appeared in some of my videos and streams that I've done on the channel. But he's such an awesome guy. Me and Zach actually met back in college back in 2019, and he and I were taking a graphic design course as well, but of course we we decided to go about taking different courses and other things as well. But me and my friend Zach, we have known each other since 2019. That's like 6 years, dude. But this guy, he is such an awesome guy. Like, we both love gaming, we both love anime. We hang out a lot, go out and get food, go out and check out some of the movies that are trending and happening as well too, like a Minecraft movie or some Marvel movies as well. Or we went to go see Star Wars Revenge of the Sith in theaters as well. But Zach's just an awesome, like, great guy. He's a great friend, and he also wanted to help me. And this is, like I said, this is the guy who also, this is the second time going to Momocon as well. 2019 doesn't feel that long, but it's been 6 years. But still though, 6 years is like still a long time to know somebody, and he's just been ultimately just a great friend, just an awesome person, man. And I'm glad Zach is my friend. I really am glad. So Zach, if you ever do end up seeing the stream or watching, I want you to know that. I really do want you to know that. 2019 was my favorite year. Was it your favorite year? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. But yeah, if you guys recognize these characters, these guys are from from Helldivers, right? These are from Helldivers 2. So these are the Helldivers right here. But unfortunately, Zach ended up doing the pose the wrong way because they did it with their right hand. He did it with his left hand. Which, again, nothing wrong with that. But again, he's like, oh man, when I showed this picture to some of my friends, they're gonna be like, yo, you disrespecting the Helldivers, like, created other thing as well too. Like the way you should do it, because they do it with their right hand, as you guys see, but he did it with his left hand instead. But But yeah, again, it is just such a cool picture of like the hell divers right here. And this guy, there's just a guy in the back just like, yeah, deuces. We'll move on to the next picture. So 2019, the year when COVID hit everyone like a truck, for real, dude. Oh my god. Or actually no, it was like 2020, not 2019. It was actually 2020. But yeah, here we go, y'all. Let's move on to the next picture here. I managed to take a picture at the Indigo Park booth at Momocon as well too. So we have the Indigo Park logo here. We got the picture right here of Rambley's Railroad. That's like Oceanic Odyssey, Finley right there. We got Lloyd the Lion, actor extraordinaire. And we also have Rambley the Raccoon as well. Yes, the Lloyd, your favorite. Chat, super stole Poof, Rambley, and Lloyd. Yeah, I totally took these guys home with me and I stashed away, you know, and they were never seen by the public's eyes ever again, you know, but I have them. But yeah, I decided to do just simple, like a normal, simple, like little like pose right there and such like that. Yeah, that's just a picture of me right there, you know, in the Spider-Man outfit as well, which again, you know, the Spider-Man outfit I've used a lot actually, both like for, you know, giving out candy, for other things well too, not conventions, like, you know, just to wear. But I really love the Spider-Man outfit. I've used it for a very long while, and it's such just a great outfit. And people say like, you know, it's like you're literally Spider-Man, dude. Like that, like the build, the personality, dude, and like it brings smiles to people's faces. So also just like playing as, you know, just cosplaying as Spider-Man is just something that's just something I really enjoy a lot, man. I just like cosplaying as Spider-Man a lot. Did you see Molly McCaw or Finley? Now I did see someone cosplay as Molly McCaw. Unfortunately, I was able to take a picture because other people taking pictures, and you know the Indigo Park panel has been filled up with a ton of people and such. So unfortunately, I was able to get a picture of like, you know, of the person cosplaying as Molly McCaw, but I did see him there. I did see him there. Molly Ahoy! Which we'll definitely watch the trailer again, the Molly Ahoy thing. 100%. Again, we'll be looking at that here during the stream, and we'll also be, like I said, answering your guys' questions and talking to myself as well too. I would cosplay as Toad. Heard you would cosplay as Toad. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Again, you can cosplay as whatever you want, you know. Again, there's people there actually were some Toads I did see at Momocon. People were cosplaying as Toad. People cosplaying as Princess Peach, Mario, Luigi, Daisy, Bowser, dude. Like, you name it. You know, like, there's so many people that are cosplaying as a lot of things from video games and, you know, movies and all that such, dude. So, yeah. In this picture here, as you see, I took a picture with Rambley separate, and I took a picture of me and Lloyd right here. So, Rambley, we got Rambley the Raccoon and Lloyd right here. I'll just say Lloyd, the Lloyd. I'll move on to the next picture here. This is me, another Spider-Man right here as well. Him with the do-rag. We just, you know, holding up the peace sign. Pretty cool. Me and the Magikarp soldier right here, aka the Magikarp that wants revenge, bro. He's got a knife right here that says Splash. I'm holding a dead Team Rocket grunt skull right here with the Team Rocket hat on. But look at this though. You cannot tell this is pretty cool. That is also like a bit of the food court back there as well. But yeah, look at this picture though. Knife, is that Fortnite? This isn't from Fortnite. This is like his own outfit that he made, dude. It's a Magikarp soldier, as I'm calling it. But like, you know, that's like his mask, his helmet. You can see the eyes right there. Like, you can see his eyes, or his eye. This against more. I'm so dumb. I thought you meant Toad from Frog and Toad. No, he meant like Toad from Super Mario. Not that Toad. But still, you gotta admit, the detail and everything on this guy's outfit is incredible, dude. Like, the fact that his knife says Splash, and he's holding a dead Team Rocket, grunt's, like, skull right here with her hat on it. And he said, and he asked me so, too, before, this guy, again, super kind and respectful, dude. The guy asked me, saying, hey, do you want to, like, hold the head? And stuff. He's like, I know Spider-Man really isn't, like, holding, you know, victims' heads. Like, but you want to? I'm like, sure, why not? Let's do it. So, I ended up holding the head, dude, the little Spider-Man, like, you know, web pose right there, and he was holding a knife as well too. But this guy was just super cool. His outfit was absolutely incredible. Yeah, bro evolved into Gyarados already. Yeah, it's like he went evolving from Magikarp to like a Magikarp humanoid, and he wanted revenge against those who called him weak and such, for those who just cast him away, bro. So he's bringing Splash to all of his enemies. So yeah, next up we have this picture here. We got a ton, as you can see here, there's a ton of people at Momocon, man. Again, if you guys heard on the news and all such, right, there was like over 60,000 people here at this convention, man. And just think, right, as this goes on, more and more people are going to be, you know, going to this convention where the numbers just simply keep on increasing, dude. I still have a Rainbow Gyarados from 2019. Nice, dude. That picture is questionable. Oh my goodness, whatever, dude. Whatever, Shadow. But yeah, as you can see here, this is like kind of like an entrance into like Momocon. Nice little like entrance where you got like Pac-Man, you got like, you know, a gaming controller, some anime, you know, girls characters right here, monster robot, you know, computers, Super Saiyan right there as well, headphones, just like it just kind of show you, like, you know, one of the signs here, and also how big this place is, like in the you know, how many people are going to this thing, right? Another shot right here, another picture of, like, you know, one of the banner things that they hang out on too, like, you know, anime girls. Again, Momocon is about gaming, anime, comics, cosplay, all that such, dude. So another cool row sign there. Again, like different floors as well. And next up, I managed to take a picture of this person cosplaying as Glamrock Chica from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Check this out, y'all. Look at her outfit. Absolutely incredible. Super, super cool. I was like, yo, is that Glamrock Chica? I'm like, that is so sick, dude. That is, like, the detail and everything they put into making this outfit. That's a W outfit. This is a W outfit. Like, this person made this outfit and everything. I'm like, you're so talented. You're so cool and awesome. Like, it looks so real and everything. Like, it's on point. Like, her Glamrock Chica cosplay outfit looks incredible. I was just blown away. I was speechless. I'm like, this looks amazing. This looks so good. This looks so good. So yeah, this person cosplayed. Why is no one cosplaying as Shadow Freddy? I don't know, but hey, it was cool to see someone cosplaying as a FNAF character, which was pretty cool. And next up, this picture here, which I actually have a video of this person playing the Spider-Man. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get footage of, like, the like, not that, but she started playing Sunflower for Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. She started playing that with her violin right here. Now, I don't know what she's cosplaying it as. Like, here's the thing that came to my mind. Like, her shoes, like, y'all guys can't tell, like, when I do show the video, right? Her shoes, like, kind of resemble, her shoes, like, look a lot like Blaze the Cat's. And everything, and like with her gloves and with her hair color and the ears, it kind of reminded me a lot of Blaze the Cat. But like, Blaze the Cat doesn't carry around a violin though, you know. She controls fire and everything stuff too. But I don't know. Like, who do you guys think this person is cosplaying as? You know, I don't think it's not an anime catnap, but I was trying to figure out. I was like, what this person was cosplaying as. But like, her outfit's really cool and everything. I love it, but I don't know. Deshaun says rock on duck. I would if I had Shadow Freddy outfit, which I don't. You're good, man. My dad went to a convention not too long ago, and he took a picture of someone cosplaying as movie Spring Pony. Yo, that's sick. My guess is she could be cosplaying as a Sonic character, because I do see like the red and orange down here too, which could represent like the fire and flame as well, that she carries. Again, I don't know. I don't know what her outfit, like, I don't know. She could be cosplaying as a Sonic character, right? I don't know. But whatever case is, her outfit is absolutely incredible. But again, she's very talented and such. Very talented, cool. Next up, this person cosplayed as one of the characters, like the trash can people from Repo. For those who do play Repo, this is what he's cosplaying as, a character, the trash people, like, from Repo, with the trash can people from Repo. Yes, Repo. So I did take a picture here as well too, and there's like some anime stuff that you can buy as well too. That thing is hideous, bro. It is not hideous. It looks awesome. It looks really good. It looks really good. Next up, for all you Dragon Ball Z fans, Dragon Ball Super fans, for all you anime fans out here, this guy cosplayed as Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black, and I'm like, yo, you look amazing, my guy. The hair, the outfit, the shoes, and the blade as well too he's carrying. Freaking sick, dude. Freaking sick. Yeah, I'm just like, you know, doing the Spider-Man, like, you know, web shooting, like, you know, pose right here as well. But his outfit looks amazing. W's right there, this guy. W's this guy dressed up as Super Saiyan Rose Goku Black, man. Freaking awesome. And if you look over here as well too, you guys can see some of the stuff that you can buy as well too. You have like Ultimate Gohan, Nappa, Vegeta. You got some stuff from like other animes as well. I think that's Mecha Frieza, Golden Frieza right there. And stuff like, I think that's from one, like some stuff's from like One Piece. I think that's Luffy right there. But the amount of stuff you could buy, Dragon Ball Z, more like Dragon Ball L, just kidding. I need to get into One Piece, but I know what comes to One Piece, it's like, what, over like, there's like, what, over 1,200 episodes, it's unreal, but, people say it's a really good show, and it's like, it takes a while, but like, I need to get into it. I need to get into One Piece, honestly, man. It's so good. But yeah, here's another shot. Here's like some of the stuff that you could buy as well too. I think these, like, I'm not sure, these like posters. I think some of these like posters, blankets, like some anime stuff you can buy as well. Pretty cool. just kind of show you guys some like the gaming stuff. Like, you know, some people here like kind of like doing some gaming and all that stuff. Look, the gaming hall, the stream zone, the amount of people here at this convention is insane, which is really cool. Here, as you guys can see, we got the Mario Kart stage, Splatoon stage, Smash stage, FGC stage, like a bunch of like different stages and such where like people can go about, you know, playing these games and host like tournaments and like competitions, all and such, dude. Very cool. You got people here like up on the big screens, like on the couches, talking, all and such. Very, very cool. W Goku Black and Spider-Man. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. W to the Goku Black and Spider-Man, dude. So cool. Where's Indigo Park footage? We're getting pretty close to that, Glamour Cheek. We're getting pretty close. So like I'm kind of trying to rapid fire through. Not rapid fire, but like, you know, talk through. Because again, these are pictures, so again, I'm just kind of just talking about it. But again, the amount of people here in the gaming side of things is also insane, but very, very cool. Again, these people here like playing Super Smash Bros, Mario Kart, Splatoon, all that such, dude. Next up, we got another Star Wars picture right here, yo. I managed to take a picture with Darth Vader and Kylo Ren, and as you see here, I'm sticking my hand out, you know, using the Force as well, you know. Even though I'm Spider-Man, right? The Force lives in all living things. It binds us together, you know? Yeah, Star Wars EU. You need to get into One Piece because the hype has never been bigger. Oh, yeah, the hype has never been bigger for One Piece, Deshaun. For real, man. Like, honestly, like, I'm lacking. I need to honestly get caught up. I need to do it, man. I need to do my homework. So, yeah. But, his outfit looks as, like, the detail of his Darth Vader outfit is insane. You can see his lightsaber right there. Kylo Ren looks really good. I even have a clip of footage of, like, this guy playing some of the voice lines from like some of the Darth Vader voice lines from the movies, from the shows as well too. Absolutely amazing, man. But yeah, Darth Vader, Kylo Ren, man, freaking awesome. Their outfits look amazing. Next up, we have a Call of Duty soldier right here with the revive as well on top. The little he's got his little insignia right there as well. Grenade right there. His equipment, you know, and also it's like, you know, being a Call of Duty soldier as he is, got the little revive on top of his head. I believe that should be British right there. So, I would want to cosplay a South Park character. I'm pretty sure you'd be a great South Park character. You would, 100%, dude. But yeah, his outfit is insane. Like the revive with the little binoculars on top, his shades and everything. Like this guy's outfit is on point. Like, being a Call of Duty character, super cool. Yeah, so we got some more. We got some shots here. Some of the droids here from Star Wars as well too. Or we got Wally. We got Chopper as well. An Imperial droid right here. I can't remember where this droid is from though. You can see a stormtrooper over there as well. Next up, we have a picture here of Captain Rex and Ahsoka Tano right here from Star Wars: The Clone Wars. So those who are Star Wars fans, you guys are gonna love these pictures. Personally, I prefer Darth Vader than Kylo Ren. That's okay, Mr. Martin. Like I said, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people like Kylo Ren, some people like Darth Vader. But again, you know, for me, I'm gonna go with Darth Vader, bro, because it's him. What's good, Shadow Henna? Yo, what's good, in? Welcome. But if you guys don't know, the voice actor of Darth Vader actually sadly passed away. As well too. When I heard about that, I was like, oh my god, like that's so sad, man. Like James Earl Jones, the voice actor of Darth Vader, actually unfortunately like I said passed away a while back. Man, I'm gonna see you, N. Yeah, rest in peace, James Earl Jones, man. Like he will always be Darth Vader. Like he was such a great voice actor and actor in such a general. Like rest in peace, Earl, man. My god, he will be missed, man. He will be missed. Like that is Darth Vader. That is Darth Vader. So he will never be forgotten, man. He will never be forgotten. But yeah, dude, when I saw these people cosplaying as Captain Rex and Ahsoka, I'm like, oh my god, Captain Rex and Ahsoka Tano. Y'all are here. Y'all outfits look incredible. Can I please take a picture of y'all? They're like, yes, absolutely, man. Rip James Earl Jones, the voice actor of Darth Vader, and I believe the voice actor of Mufasa. Yeah, he was also the voice actor of Mufasa from The Lion King. He was. So again, rip to a legend, man. He will not be forgotten. He will not be forgotten. But yeah, man, like his Captain Red's outfit and his dual wield pistols and the details incredible. Her outfit as Ahsoka Tano and her lightsabers are freaking awesome on point, dude. I'm just being a fanboy, dude. But again, I love Star Wars, you know. And Captain Red's is like my favorite clone. He is my favorite clone out of Star Wars, dude. Like again, I like Commander. I like Commander Wolf and Commander Gregor, and we have Fives as well too, and Echo, and the Bad Batch. But dude, man, I love Captain Red's. Captain Red's is like it's him. But yeah, Ahsoka. She's cosplaying as Ahsoka Tano. And I believe she's cosplaying as the Ahsoka Tano with like I said, from season 3 and 4 when she gets like her second lightsaber and also the change in her outfit as well. But again, and we also took a picture in the background from Star Wars Attack of the Clones as well too. Yeah, Star Wars episode 2, Attack of the Clones right here. You see that the gunships and the clones in their Phase 1 armor as well. Again, they don't get the Phase 2 armor till later on in the war. Was there any Ninja Turtle cosplays? Yes, they actually were. There were some Ninja Turtle cosplays I did see at the convention. Hannah says, Ahsoka's OG voice actress started her own clothing line so women can wear cute Star Wars and other pop culture inspired clothes. Yo, that's awesome. I actually didn't know that. I did not know that at all. That's awesome. That's so awesome of the Ahsoka's OG voice actors to start doing something like that. I think that's freaking awesome, dude. That's amazing. So that's pretty dang cool. Next up, I decided to take some pictures of some of the battle droids here as well too. So we got these droids. These droids obviously from the Clone Wars. This droid is from the Imperial times, also like an Imperial droid. We have the B1 battle droid, the Commando droids. I don't know what type of droid this one is, but like these droids were freaking tall. They were actually taller than me. These droids were like, they may not seem big, but like when you walk up to them, they're actually taller. Like they were taller than me, and I'm like 6 foot. 6 foot, like I'm 6 foot, like with the hair, 6'1", but without it, like, you know, shortened down, I'm 6 foot. Rest in peace, James. May your legacy be remembered by Zach and Mr. Martin. I'm thinking about making an indie horror game. Working on characters. Hey, if that's what you want to do, I say go for the White Shark. Did anybody cosplay the rest of the Security Breach characters? I actually did see Roxanne Wolf there. However, not like the full-on outfit like, you know, Chica. But yeah, the droids are pretty cool, man. And next up, Shadow the Hedgehog. And what was cool is that, you know, his outfit is just super cool on point. He made like the hair here, the quills. It's Shadow with a gun, y'all. It's Shadow with a gun here. What's cool is like he made these shoes, and he made these shoes actually light up as well too. So it looks like he's hovering, because the shoes, because there's you know they're like hover shoes, right? Shadow does wear, but it's cool how he lights them up. But like the detail and everything is super cool for Shadow, man. Like such a cool outfit of him. Name Thief. Oh my goodness. Or better, just call him the Faker. It's like, Faker, huh? I think you're the faker around here, buddy. Yeah, they're roller skates. Yeah, they're roller skates. Or I'm sorry, they're air shoes. My bad. Not. I don't know why I thought the other thing. They're actually air shoes. What Shadow wears, because Shadow calls them air shoes. That's canon, by the way. They're called air shoes. But yeah. Next up, we have this guy here. I don't know where he's from. His outfit, but like his night outfit looks very cool and on point. Again, he made this outfit from scratch and everything, so if I'm not mistaken. He built all this. So again, very cool outfit. And this is actually the room that we went into to check out the Indigo Park panel as well too. The panel only lasted for about like an hour 15 minutes, but overall it was a lot to take in. I know I'm very excited for Indigo Park too. Very stoked to decide. So we're getting pretty close to talk about the Indigo Park, like, you know, stuff as well too. I showcase some guys like the footage and other things as well too. So give me 1 second. But yeah, now I'm about to show you guys another cool picture. Y'all guys better be ready. I found Rambly at Momocon. She dressed up as Rambly the raccoon, and her outfit is absolutely incredible. You know, she also brought her own little Rambly plushie as well too. Yeah, I found Rambly the raccoon at Momocon, and also I'm gonna bring Rambly close as well too. I'm gonna bring Rambly close from behind. I got my little Rambly plush right here as well too, so you guys can see Rambly the raccoon. Not really. Oh, it's like a Disney. Yeah, it's like a Disney bound of Rambly. And then it says, hey, Super, how are you doing today? Also started like, yo, never apologize for being late. Thank you so much for being in today's stream. We welcome you. Hope you're having a good day so far, my friend. In today's stream, I am talking about Momocon 2025. So basically, I'm talking about my whole experience. Excuse me. And also Indigo Park Chapter 2 news as well, too, which we're getting pretty close to that. Momocon, oh my god, NNA. So I'm going to switch to full camera real quickly, guys. That way you can just quickly catch up to NNA about Momocon. Like, Momocon, dude, was awesome. It was absolutely amazing, man. While the drive was a little crazy getting there, like, it wasn't too bad. Like, the drive was a little crazy, but it was very smooth. The building was huge. Me and my friend Zach went there to go to Momocon. I cosplayed as Spider-Man Miles Morales. And for those who follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and also part of my Discord server, I did drop pictures in there. But then afterwards, I'm going to showcase these pictures here live on stream. The convention was just amazing, dude. There's so many people there. That people's cosplays are incredible. People are cosplaying from stuff like Mario, Sonic, Star Wars, dude. Indigo Park as well. People who dress up as Master Chief. You know, I dress as Spider-Man as well too. You know, just whatever you could think of. Like, people cosplayed as those characters as well too, man. I did see an Ultra Ego Vegeta. Also, I did see an Ultra Ego Vegeta, a Super Saiyan Blue Goku, Granola as well. And I saw like a whole bunch of other characters there as well too. I did see a Molly Macaw cosplayer there. And yeah, I'll showcase some of the pictures previously as well too for you, NNA. Again, please forgive me, y'all. I just want to make sure NNA just gets the full experiences for everybody else here. But yeah, like the drive wasn't too bad, NNA. I woke up like at 7 a.m. Left by 8 from my house, and then got to my friend's house at 8:30. Got up there around like 11:30, made it to the parking space, hanged out at Momocon, bought a bunch of merchandise, took tons of pictures, recorded some footage, recorded some video, talked to like a bunch of people, and then afterwards went to a few other panels, saw some voice actors as well, checked out the Indigo Park panel, and then afterwards me and my friend went to a authentic like Japanese like ramen shop. I think it's called Okiboru. I can't remember the name. It's like something like that. We had like authentic ramen and desserts, and me and my friend went to my uncle's to spend the night. And then we left in the morning, got Waffle House, drove back home, dropped my friend off at his house, then made it back to my house safely, and then ultimately just relaxed and just recharged and got ready to like get back to the YouTube grind and thing and such. And I'm kind of telling my experience, my story, and all that such. I know I should have brought you along today. I really should have, but so did anybody else cosplay as our main character? Unfortunately, actually, it's funny that you say that, Glamrock Chica, the show. Super, did you meet any YouTubers that are quite famous? I did get to meet I didn't get to meet or talk to him, but I did get to see Jake Neutron. I saw Unique Geese. I got to talk to him. I got to talk to the voice actor of Lloyd as well too. Yeah, like I said, there's a few YouTubers that I did get to see and talk to. So there's quite a few as well too. Because Rec D is a YouTuber, but also like one of the head writers and voice actors for like Lloyd and stuff, and for Indigo Park. I saw that. Yeah. I'm about to show. I'll show you guys that in a bit on the picture. But yeah, real quickly, NNA. So I'll kind of back it up real quickly up to speed. So just kind of show you NNA. So here's a picture of me and Master Chief right here. Here's a picture of some of the stuff you can buy from Momocon, right? The new Finley model is way better than the one in Chapter 1. It looks more reptile-like and realistic. I agree 100%, dude. What's up, Baby Q Frog? You had a fun school dance today? That's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Also, welcome to stream, Baby Q Frog. Hope today is treating you well. Today, I'm talking about Momocon 2025 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news, which, we're setting up for later on. But, well, not later on. We're getting pretty close, but I'm going to just play and catch up and talk about my experience. So, yeah. And this is some of the and this is some like the cool like sprite sprite pixel art stuff that you can buy for like Pokemon, Sonic, and stuff, Legend of Zelda, stuff from like Crash Bandicoot, Naruto and such, right? Some cool stuff you can buy. Me and some other Spider-Man as well too, like Winter Soldier, other Spider-Man from different universes as well. Far From Home from the games right here, me and him, and Bucky, the Winter Soldier. We have some of the healers from Marvel Rivals, Luna Snow, Mantis, Loki, Jeff's, the Land Shark as well. Yes, the Spider-Mans. We also got the tanks right here, Captain America's, Bruce Banner, aka the Hulk, Doctor Strange's, two Doctor Strange's, and Venom right there. We have the Spider-Man gang right here, aka the DPS units. So Venom, Miles Morales right here, me right there, little Spider-Gwen, another Miles Morales, and all that such. And we took a whole Marvel Rivals like big picture right here of like every single all the Marvel characters here that were present. So Spider-Man, Wolverine, Loki, Doctor Strange right there, Squirrel Girl, Bucky's back there. It is crazy, man. Like this, like I am so going back to Momocon again next year, dude. Like for my first time ever going to Momocon was such an amazing experience. I'm just like, I'm so going again next year, 100%, man. Super, will you be in Chapter 2? Unfortunately, I won't be in Indigo Park Chapter 2, no. Unfortunately, Unique East didn't make a phone call saying, hey, Super, we'd like for you to be part of Indigo Park Chapter 2. Here's what you gotta do. So, no phone call. This is my first time watching stream match. Oh, really, White Shark? That's awesome, man. Well, I hope you enjoying the stream. Hope you enjoying the vibes. This is kind of what you can kind of expect from me, dude. Positive, chill, family-friendly stuff. Well, ultimately high-quality content all the same, man. In terms of like variety and horror gaming content, all that fun too. So hopefully you've been enjoying the stream so far, White Shark. And I thank you so much for your patience, dude. Super the dog. My family was going to buy, but unfortunately someone else bought the dog. Dang, man. I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry. So you were gonna get the dog that you wanted, but someone else bought them. So. I'm sorry. But yeah, we got me and Doctor Strange right here as well. We're doing the classic Spider-Man pointing meme right here, the circle pointing meme. Like the Spider-Man circle meme. If you guys know, you know. What's your favorite animal? My favorite animal is a meerkat. I love meerkats. They're so cute. Such cool, cute animals. I love meerkats. Molly's children, that's what I like to call them. Yeah, you have Chip, Pip, and Tiki as well, too. Chip is the cockatoo, Pip is the parrot, and Tiki is the toucan. Not bearcat. Oh, your favorite animals are bearcats? Nice. Deshaun says, I'm Spider-Man. Her, you're Spider-Man. Next up is me and Squirrel Girl. Me and Kingpin right here. That's my friend Zach right there as well. Some of the Hell Divers as well, too, from Hell Divers 2. Me right here at the Indigo Park photo booth took a picture with Lloyd and Rambly. Rambly's Railroad right there, and we got Oceanic Odyssey poster as well. Chip is my favorite out of the three. Yeah, actually, ooh, it's kind of hard to pick out of the three. It's like, I think I gotta go with Chip as well too. I like Chip a lot. Chip is probably gonna be my favorite out of the three, I would say also. I took a picture of Rambly right here, me and Rambly, and a picture of me and Lloyd here. I said so this was with the mask, this was without the mask with Lloyd. Yo, what's up, Drew Skywalker? Hello, Super in the chat. Hope you're all having an amazing Friday night. Welcome to the stream, Drew Skywalker, Anderson and Dad, aka. Hope you guys having a wonderful day so far. Welcome to the stream. In today's stream, I am talking about Momocon 2025, and we're gonna be talking about some Indigo Park Chapter 2 news as well. But we're so glad to have you here. Thank you so much for being here, Drew Skywalker, Anderson and Dad. So I've been covering a lot of things. Like we're talking about my experience. I'm showcasing some of my merchandise I purchased from Momocon as well, which I'll be sure to show you guys a picture of my merchandise collection as well too from Momocon all in due time. But we're so happy to have you here, man. Thank you so much for being here in the stream. Like I said, what was your guys' Friday looking like for today? What was your Friday looking like today, Anderson and Dad? The White Shark says, I like the green bird Pip from the 3 Indigo Park. Yeah, Pip is pretty cool. 6 Spidey outfit. Thank you, Anderson and Dad. I appreciate that. Thank you. So yeah, I dressed up as Miles Morales, and people said, dude, your outfit is freaking awesome, man. But what's also cool, so to chat, if you notice, you're probably wondering how I'm just like walking around without any shoes. If you guys look close, you guys can see I added my own foot padding on my Spider-Man outfit. So how I did that exactly was that Anderson's flag football game got rained out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it actually rained a lot here today where I'm from as well too. And it's just that time. But hopefully, like, you know, there won't be any rain for like next week. So that way Anderson can have fun in his flag football game. Super, are you sure you did not steal the costume from? I'm very positive. I paid hard-earned money for this costume, bro. This costume cost me actually $90, so not a bad price for a high quality detail outfit. So while the outfit didn't come with shoes, I like Tiki. Tiki's a cool character. So I actually added my own foot padding on his outfit, and I'll explain to you guys how I did that. So I'll go to my full camera real quickly. So how I made my own foot padding on the outfit is that I actually took some water shoes, and I simply, yeah, only $90, only $90. That's it. I got it from a website called simcosplays.com, and they make, like, you know, superhero outfits and like other outfits like Spider-Man, you know, outfits for like, you know, Captain America, Deadpool, like you name it. If it's there, the most I got it. I think Pip is a green ring-necked parrot. I think you're probably right about that. The White Shark. I know like Pip is some sort of parrot. Chip is a cockatoo. And you have Tiki being a toucan. So yeah. But yeah. So how I added my own foot padding on the costume was that I took some water shoes and I cut off like just the fabric part entirely, and just like the only thing I left needed. The only thing I left on the shoe was the sole part, right? So I cut off the cloth completely, took off everything off the water shoe except for the foot padding, right? I took a knife and I started like, you know, adding some, like, I started like, you know, cutting into like, you know, the inside part of the water shoes, right? And the reason why I pick water shoes like are rough and tough anyway, and they're very resilient, but they're very tough, right? So I took the water shoes, I took the knife, I cut in the inside of the water shoe, and by cutting into it, right, when I add the super glue attached with onto the costume will basically those little holes I add into the water shoes, like those cuts, will allow the cloth like, you know, to latch on and stick into the, you know, with the super glue. So like when I add the super glue into the shoe, right, the cloth will have something to stick onto hard and it'll stay on. Yo, Serbica says, all right, gotta go ahead. Gonna go ahead and go now. Super, take care of the grind sets. Yo, Sir Bacon, thank you so much for being here in today's stream. Yeah, spray on shoes, pretty much. Yeah, if you guys know that Collier Chance for Meatball reference. But yeah, thank you so much for being here in today's stream. Have a great rest of the day or night. Stay safe, dude. We'll see you, and that's when the grind never stops, Sir Bacon. Yeah, so basically, yeah, I took some water shoes, I cut off the cloth part, took a knife, cut into the insides, right, added some super glue inside the water shoe, inside the water shoes, right, the parts where I cut up, and I put on the costume, and I just, like, you know, literally put my foot inside the water shoe and let the cloth like spread and shape and fit into the sole, but also let that super glue attach itself to the cloth of the costume. So this way, once it was fully done and dry, right, when I get into the costume, I don't actually have to wear shoes. I simply got my own foot padding built in there, and I can simply walk around in the costume without needing shoes. So that's how I was able to do that. So The water shoes was only for me. They're only like what, $10? Like it was like $5-10 for the water shoes. Super glue was like $5 and such. Like basically, I want to spend like $10-15. In addition to like adding a foot padding, but it made the costume more authentic really stand out. Yeah, have a wonderful night, Sir Bacon. Thank you for being here. So yeah, that's how I was able to get creative with my costume and have my own foot padding, into where I didn't need to have to didn't need to wear shoes. 5 minutes crafts, real 5-minute crafts be like just like that, man. Literally just like that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make our way back here to the picture. So yeah, this is me here, me and Lloyd here. Just took pictures of me and Lloyd, the line right here. That's me and Rambly right there, right? Found another Miles Morales with the do-rag on, which is pretty cool. We held up the peace sign. Me and a Magikarp soldier right. I almost said shoulder. Soldier right here. I'm holding the dead Team Rocket's skull right here with his hat on. He has a knife with Splash. Again, his armor and detail and everything in the helmet is just incredible, dude. Yeah, for real, Rambly do be sneaking in, for real, honestly. Next up, like I said, this is another sign. This is entrance sign here for Momocon, banner right here. Also, this is a cosplay of Glamrock Chica as well, for those who haven't seen this. The Glamrock, I think Glamrock Chica show, you were asking about, like, if there's any, like, cosplays of any character. So here you go. Here's a cosplay of your main character, the Glamrock Chica show, Glamrock Chica. So you get to see this right here, which is pretty awesome, right? Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Yeah, so we got this person right here. She's carried a violin. I don't know who she's cosplaying as. Again, my best guess, she's cosplaying as Blaze the Cat, and you'll see why. Me and Repo right here. Me and Super Saiyan Rose and Goku Black. Some cool merchandise. Some people right here. The gaming side. Darth Vader and Kylo Ren. A Call of Duty soldier with a revive top of his head. Some droids. Captain Red's me, Captain Red's and Ahsoka right here. She's cosplayed as me. She's cosplayed as you. Are you gonna stream Indigo Park Chapter 2? Oh, absolutely, the White Shark. Absolutely, sir. I will be streaming Indigo Park Chapter 2 when it does come out. So the answer to your question is yes. Yes, I will be. Some droids from Star Wars. So this droid is from the Imperial times, and these droids are from the Clone Wars right here. So for those who don't know, me and Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow with the gun right here, right? And his air shoes right there. Pretty cool. Me and the Knight right here, and then managed to find Rambly as well too. Like, she cosplayed as Rambly, which I loved her outfit. Like, the time and effort she put into this outfit is just awesome and incredible. And I'm like, and she has her own little Rambly plushie right here too, as you can see. And again, I have my own Rambly plushie as well, which is awesome. So I thought it was really cool. This is kind of a funny thing that we're doing. So like, there's like so many other people who also brought their Rambly plushies as well too. There's like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 7 of us in total brought our own Rambly the Raccoon plushie, which again, way more people did as well too. But like, basically, there's like, we were doing like some sort of summoning ritual to summon unique geese. Like, we put like some things like, I don't know what that is. Like, I think there's some nachos right here, if I'm not mistaken. It's a little Rambly meeting. We got a little Rambly meeting right here. We were trying to summon unique geese and have them answer all our questions. That's what we were doing. We summoned the 7 sacred Rambly plushies and try to perform. Did it work? Unfortunately, it didn't work. But it was still a cool, fun picture to do. It's still a cool, fun thing to do right here. Next up, we got all the Ramblies here surrounding, basically, Mama Rambly right here. So we got the little Rambly children. We got the main Rambly, the raccoon right here as well, too. So we got the 7 Rambly children, and we have, like, the mother Rambly right here. If you added Molly or Lloyd, it would work, you probably, yeah. Yeah, instead, we summoned her. So basically so in a way, you kind of think of where, while we didn't summon unique geese, we did summon a real-life version of Rambly the raccoon right here. Yes, this was the raccoon ritual. This was the raccoon ritual, y'all. And from doing the raccoon ritual, while we didn't summon unique geese, we summoned this person right here. This awesome person who cosplayed as Rambly the raccoon. And of course, I asked, oh my god, I love your outfit. Can I please take a picture of you? And she said, yeah, she was super nice and awesome. Yeah, a little Rambly family. So yeah, I did take a picture with her. I put on my Spider-Man mask, and I had my my Rambly plushie as well too. I made sure to take a picture because she had her plushie. I pulled out my plushie. Bro's reading a book. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Whatever. But yeah, her outfit was like, again, the detail of her outfit was on point. Like her tail, her ears, the hair, and the coloration such. Like, her outfit is on point. Like, she is Rambly the raccoon. If you go to Momocon, who might you be? So if you're saying if I go again, like next year, is that what you're asking? Like, if I'm going to Momocon again this year, which I definitely am, who would I be? That's an excellent question. Oof. because I said I obviously this year I went as a Marvel character, I went as Spider-Man, right? To be honest, I don't really know. I feel like honestly I would probably continue the Marvel trend just because like I like Marvel and I like Spider-Man. Obviously I wouldn't be Spider-Man. I could be a different character. Yeah, her costume is definitely spot on, like 100%, dude. Dude, honestly, I don't know. Like I said, I got plenty of time, but I definitely like to step up my game. Ramley's cold strong everything. Trust me, Sandy Cheeks. Oh my god, cosplay of Sandy Cheeks. This guy. Okay, bud. But yeah. Next up here, we have a picture of me and Rec D here. If you guys know, Rec D is one of the people who do help out, who helps out with the, the writing and creation of Indigo Park, and also this guy is also the voice actor of Lloyd the Lion. This is the voice actor of Lloyd the Lion. I took a picture of him. Again, he was talking with Jake Neutron. I'm like, I don't mean to bother you. I'm so sorry, but could I please just take a quick picture of you? He was like, yes, absolutely. So he was super kind and respectful. Yeah, he's one of the guys that helps overseas and helps with the development of Indigo Park. Rec D here, and he's actually on Twitter as well too. I'm not sure if you guys know who Rec D is. Super, you could definitely go as Moon. I definitely could go as Moon Knight. If I do, I better get an out. I gotta make sure my Moon Knight outfit actually is a lot. It actually fits me at some point. What if I help with? I don't know, Shadow. Maybe you do. But I'll pull up real quickly on Twitter as well. Of Rec, because his name is Tom. So it's Tom Rec D Hart Jr. So again, I'll go real quickly to Twitter. So yeah, this is Tom right here. So Tom Rec D, he's director, composer, voice actor, singer, retro gamer, and he has over 975k subscribers on YouTube. So this guy is the deal. Nope, he said he took a picture. Nope, he said he took a picture. Yep, he said nope, it took the pic. I'll take a picture of you. So actually that's I don't need a Google Drive open. I don't know. I forgot to close that out. But yeah, I managed to take a picture with the voice actor of Lloyd from Indigo Park, and so I'll tell you like, and I said, Rec D, aka Tom Hart Jr. is like I said, so director, composer, voice actor, singer, and retro gamer. So this guy is the real deal. He's absolutely just an awesome, cool guy. Moving on to the next picture, as you guys can see here, I managed to take a picture with Mason, aka Unique Geese, the creator and head leader of Indigo, and obviously the head developer of Indigo Park. He's the one who gave us a masterpiece called Ramble. This guy, Tom is also the guy who gave us the masterpiece called Rambley's Review. But yes, Unique Geese. I managed to take a picture of Unique Geese. I bet he posted it. I got a picture with Super Rocker. He didn't post that, but he actually did like my post on Twitter. I posted the pictures like of the photo booth of just the full picture of like Rambley and Lloyd, then one with Rambley, one with I think it was just the full picture, and then just like with Tom and Mason here. He actually both Tom and Unikies actually liked my post on Twitter. I mean, just taking pictures of them, and such. I actually can show you guys on Twitter real quickly. I'll show you guys. I'll go to my Twitter. So I'll go to my post right here I made. So this has got the squad ready for Ultron right here. That's what I posted right here. But as you guys can see here, I web swing by to take a picture at the Indigo Park booth and got to meet at Rec D and Unique Geese at Momocon. So yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a way I can show you guys where like who liked it and such. Like, how do I show that? Is it post engagements? Likes. So yeah, as you guys can see, there you go. That just shows you guys that not only Tom liked this post, but also Mason. And you see the official check mark? Yeah, so that's a W. That's a W in my book. So Tom, director and composer, voice actor, and is also an Indigo Park main, and also he's one of the main writers for Indigo Park. As I said, Tom is one of the main writers for Indigo Park, and he's the voice actor of Lloyd, and also the creator of Indigo Park being Mason, aka Unique Geese, right? Both of them actually end up liking my post out there, and of course a whole bunch of other people like my post as well, which is awesome, incredible. But again, huge W, man, huge W. Who's that purple fella at the bottom? Who's the purple fella at the bottom? I wonder who's that purple fella at the bottom. We'll have to go back and see that. Who's that purple fellow at the bottom? Oh, that's you, Shadow. It's the Bonnie guy. It's you. Are we close? We're getting pretty close, White Shark. We're getting pretty close. As I'm showing you guys some of these Indigo Park pictures and everything, we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close to Indigo Park Chapter 2 new stuff. So again, I appreciate you guys so much for being patient, sticking around with me. But yeah, a ton of people like this post and everything, again, including like Tom and Mason as well. Again, super kind. And this is like a screenshot of the here's a picture of the official Indigo Park cast well too. So you got Mason, Tom, Jake Neutron. This is the voice actor of Molly, voice actor Finley, Otter Boy right here, the voice actor of Rambly, and you got some of the new voice actors here for Chip, Pip, and Tiki as well. I'm trying to remember who she is. I cannot remember. I think she's also one of the voice actors as well too. My God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, this one I got the squad ready for Ultron. Like, look at this. Got the whole squad ready for Ultron. Yes, now, well, I'm pretty sure it's a male actor for Scurv. I'm not sure it's a female voice actor for Scurv, but let me go ahead and head back to the pictures right here. So, yeah, but yeah, I managed to also ask a couple. I managed to. There's so many people over, like, you know, surrounding Nikki, so want to talk to them as well too. But when I was trying to talk, like, so there's sometimes I want to take a picture of Nikki's and talk to him and such. Of course, I was like, I thought the person he was talking to was wrapped up. I just tapped him on the shoulder. I said, "Excuse me, Mason, I was wondering if I could take a picture of you," and then just ask a question. Again, I said I was gonna overwhelm, but like, I apologize, and I said, "I'm so sorry, sir." Like, obviously, you know, I was just being respectful and just being like apologetic, but like, he turned around and said, like, dude, you're perfectly fine, man. You're a-okay. Like, you know, I'm gonna get to you in just a second. But yeah, he was surrounded by a ton of people, man. Like, people like want to take pictures of him and ask questions, such, dude. But Mason was just so cool and chill and awesome, just very kind. I know I gotta stop apologizing, but like, that's just me. That's just me, you know. I'm just like, you know, again, I can understand, like, in it, like, if I were in his shoes, right, you know. Obviously, you know, I want to talk to everybody and such, but, you know, I don't want to be feeling so overwhelmed, you know. Deadpool, Wolverine. I like both characters, honestly. But what about Rambly? What about so fortunately, like, I wasn't able to get to talk to the voice actor like I wanted to, but again, there's so many people rapping, or so many people, like, you know, surrounding them and such. And also it was getting late where we were as well too, so, and we don't want to be like getting stuck in Atlanta traffic. So me and my friend, you know, had the dip, but because we didn't want to get stuck in Atlanta traffic. It was starting to get late on our end. Super, like, I'm sorry. I was apologizing. Like, I'm so sorry. But he turned around, you know, he took a picture of me, and he answered my questions as well too. And the question, if you guys wanted to know, what I asked, like, the question I asked him, "What's up, Catnap? How's it going? Welcome to stream. Hope you have a great day so far, buddy. Thanks for being here." So yeah, so the question I did ask Nikki as well too was that, do you guys remember those little codes and the little symbols that we got in the Indigo Park Chapter 1 update? Do you guys remember that? Yes, Catnap is here. Do you guys remember those little symbols that you could find, those little symbols and little clues you could find in Indigo Park Chapter 1? And by taking those symbols and using like a sheet to translate that stuff, right? It was like a code. Like, there's different symbols, but like there was also like it was like a code, right? And there was a bit of a sheet chart. If you were able to translate that and then type into letters or numbers in like in the website, then it will pull up screenshots and images and all of such, right? So I asked Nikki, saying, because that was a new thing, and a lot of people really like that. I was wondering, are we going to see that appear again within Indigo Park Chapter 2? And he said yes. So he did confirm me that we are going to see that again. We're going to see more codes and symbols appear once again in Indigo Park Chapter 2. And we're going to take those codes and symbols and translate them and decipher them and input them into the website, the Indigo Park website, and it will reveal to us some screenshots and some other juicy lore and other information and such, though. So to answer that question, so that's the question I asked him, and he said yes, and that will most likely continue on for future chapters of Indigo Park. Chica and me are here for FNAF. It's Pop Playtime collab. Yes, sir. But yeah, that is something that I did ask him, and he did say yes. So pretty awesome, you know, because there are so many questions that I could have asked, but I'm like, you know, this seems like a really good one. And he's like, that's a really good question you ask, you know. And again, he was talking about a few other things here and there and such for Indigo Park and all that such. But he did say yes. So anywho, like I said, thank you so much. Like I said, obviously, I'm not sure if Mason, you know, and Tom will ever watch this. Like I said, Mason, Tom, congrats on Indigo Park. You guys are doing an absolutely amazing job. You and the team. Keep up the great work. Absolutely cannot wait for Indigo Park Chapter 2 when that does come out. So thank you, Nikis and Tom and the rest of the Indigo Park team as well. So now we're going to move on to this screenshot right here of my collection, which I'm showcasing you guys one more time. So we got Remy the Red Panda here, Rambly the Raccoon, Dragon Ball Z shirt, Chimchar, Pokemon card right there, Super Mario Bros. 3 coaster, Shadow the Hedgehog pixel art, it's the guy from Fortnite ticket, Sun Gohan Beast Funko Pop, Super Saiyan Full Power Broly from Dragon Ball Super Broly, Ace of Spades from Destiny and Destiny 2, and the Leviathan from God of War 4 and 5. So welcome back, Sir Bacon. Thanks for being here, buddy. We appreciate you coming back. White Shark said, gun, gun, gun. Oh my god, this guy. Alright, anywho, let me actually go ahead and actually, turn off the music for this part, because I'm about to showcase you guys some video footage. I'm about to showcase y'all. So this was like an attempted intro that I was trying to do, like, when it came to vlogging and all that such, right? So I was trying to, you know, get a vlog going, but, like I said, because like I said, I was gonna try to vlog and, you know, get a whole video going as well too, but again, you know, there's so many people there and there's so much stuff to experience to see on Momocon, especially my first time. I decided to simply just, like, you know, just put the camera down, you know, record a few things for funsies and also take a ton of pictures, just enjoy the convention, just have fun being there and meet so many people and just having a great time in general. So I'm gonna play to you guys, you know, some behind the scenes stuff and some stuff I did record. It's like some recorded intros as well too. So this is like the hallway that I was talking about as well too. So I'll play it. Yo, what is going on, guys? Super Rocker here, and just that loud thud, just that random loud thought. I don't know where that came from. Yo, what is going on, guys? Super Rocker here, and welcome back to another video. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. In today's video, I am going to Momocon 2025, but I'm not going alone. I'm going with my good friend Zach. That's Zach. He's like, "What's good? What up? What up?" So yeah, we're currently right now in the red deck of the parking place that we're in. We took an elevator and all that such to get to the specific floor that we need to get to and such. Yes. Yes. So it's been a while since I've done a vlog, but you know, it's gonna be I was gonna do a vlog, but it became a live vlog now here. Fun video. I think the pipe broke at the beginning of the video. I think the pipe definitely broke at the beginning of the video for sure. This is my first ever convention. But as you guys see here, like, you know, we traveled through a hallway because like there was like an elevator from out the door, so we took the elevator, walked through this long hallway. We're taking an escalator. And then we get up here to this floor going to Momocon from the red deck. Now, originally, I was going to the place is falling apart. Let's go that way, heard that. So, hold on a second. Oh my goodness, hold up. Yeah, no, a freaking phone call in the middle of the stream. Sorry about that. All right, back to this. Take a left and go this away. So, originally, guys, I was going to cosplay as Moon Knight. However, yeah, so basically I was going to be cosplaying as Moon Knight, but you know, my costume would end up being small and didn't fit me, so outfit when it shipped and came in, such, like, certain parts of it did fit. However, you know, the suit and the mask was a little too small. So unfortunately, I won't be cosplaying as Moon Knight. However, I will be cosplaying as your good old friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. As you guys see, but yeah, everything such. But as you guys can see, look at the amount of people here, though, chat. People here is insane, like, people cosplaying. Over there. Dr. Egg, yeah, almost forgot. We did see a Dr. Eggman right there. Look at that. Dr. Eggman. I'm trying to remember that one meme. It's like people on Earth, I have an ass on main. I, Dr. Eggman, have passed on the moon. If you guys know that meme, yeah, it's him. It's freaking Dr. Eggman at Momocon. It's the Dr. Eggman. Yes, sir. We got Vegeta there. Yeah, we got Vegeta over there as well. I'm telling you, guys would love to go to Momocon. Like, just some, like, the hangout area, some of the stuff, like, a food court over there as well. You're not the only Spider-Man wearing Spider-Man. This is Super Saiyan. Look at all the cosplayers here, dude. This is awesome. But yeah, you can see here, like, this is what the outside looks like as well, too, of Momocon. Like, this is the outside. Like, we're in the inside, but, like, you can see how big the area is that we're in. Like, look at that. Look how big the area is, right? So big. So crazy. This is actually insane. It's insane. So cool. And look at all the cosplayers. This is crazy. I moved the camera a little fast, but you guys can see, though. So tell me about your experience so far, like, from last year Momocon. You know, what was it like? Yeah, it was nice. I mean, it's a little more packed than this, I feel like. But yeah. This looking good so far. We gotta go. But yeah, as he said, like, last year had a lot of people, but this year had even more people than ever do. And it was, like, incredibly packed. So and we're just kind of walking around and such, right? But that basically kind of wraps it up for that first video footage right there. Let me go back at it here. So that was the second. So that was the first one. Here's another. Yo, let's go. Here's another one. I basically redid the intro. You got Bowsette right there. You got Wario as well. But basically, I was just saying the same thing. I redid the outro, kind of explained a few things here and there, right? And then we did manage to run into the Magikarp soldier once again as well too. He's right there. More people cosplaying as well. But you guys can see, like, you know, how big the GWCC is from the inside. Like, parts of it, right? Freaking big. But yeah, I managed to talk to the Magikarp guy right here, though. Awesome, bro. Dude, well, that outfit is awesome. I love it, dude. They got shit on me. They got none on you. They got none on you, bro. my god, when he said that, I bursted out laughing. You guys can tell, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's like, they ain't got nothing on me, bro. They got nothing on me. But yeah, we're just like walking around. I'm just talking and such, right? Getting kind of giving you guys a view, like the area and such, though. But what's out of that clip right there? Okay, so I'm trying to say that we're getting close to the Indigo Park stuff. So I'm gonna show you guys another piece of footage right here. So I'm gonna go let this play out. Here's another clip of me here in Momocon.
Put the Spider-Man mask back on, and oh my goodness, prepare to be amazed.
Prepare to be amazed.
Look at all this.
Oh shit, look, it's toothless.
Oh,
there's a toothless over there, but you guys can see how many people are at this convention. There's so many people here at this convention.
oh my goodness, prepare to be amazed.
Like, look at how big this place is.
Oh shit, look, it's
I'm trying to slow it down, but like, trying to make sure where it's like I kind of get like a still footage of everything. Trying to. It's
oh
pretty
my
hard.
Goodness, prepare to be amazed.
Super, why does Miles Morales have your camera? I don't know why he has my camera, bro. I'm gonna have to talk to him about that.
This.
oh shit, look,
But like, y'all guys can see all the stuff that you can buy here. Like, the stuff that you can buy and check out is unreal, dude.
Stabbing his toothless.
it's crazy.
We're gonna go check out
Look at all
Toothless.
this, see Toothless. Let's
Yeah,
go.
this place is huge. The
Toothless.
place-
Here I
Toothless. Toothless, here I come.
I wish to see you. Yeah, so far Spider-Man outfit looking pretty good if I say so myself.
But yeah, this place is huge. Yeah, Momocon is definitely a place that's not good for me. I get too nervous and very uncomfortable when it comes to large crowds. You're good, man.
Dude, oh my god.
I'm like, oh my god, bro.
That is great. Look at that.
Look at that. That's a full-on animatronic Toothless that interacts with you. The door is gonna die soon, chat. My door is gonna die soon. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before my door dies. Anywho, so yeah, good old parents. You gotta love them just barging in, bro. That place can definitely fit at 1 million. Yeah, this place can. I think it could definitely fit over 1 million people. 100%, dude. 100%, man. Yeah, door, you will be missed. Yeah, the door is definitely gonna be missed, chats again. Again. If y'all guys think I'm not being loud, let me know right now, because to me, I know for a fact I'm not being loud. I know for a fact not. If I was, y'all guys would definitely say, Super, you're being very loud. Not being loud at all, in the slightest. So, yeah, Toothless looks adorable. P.S. Can't wait for the live action How to Train Your Dragon movie. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that film. Like, it looks really, really good. I'm definitely going to go check it out. Don't lie, Shadow. That's you with him in the video. Oh, yeah, it's definitely him. It's definitely him. Great pipe broken at the door. What next? For real, bro. First, the great pipe broken, and then the freaking door behind me. I'm like, Jesus, bro. Like, my God. I'm like, y'all guys know I'm not being loud. Yo guys should clearly know. Yo guys clearly know. I'm waiting for FNAF 2 movie and Sonic 4. Yeah, I'm waiting for the FNAF 2 movie and Sonic 4 as well. I cannot wait for those films. So yeah, I was gonna say the video isn't too loud for you guys. Yeah, like while it's playing, while I'm talking, everything's fairly balanced out for you guys. Yeah, is everything like fairly balanced in terms of like sound wise and everything? It's not super loud, is it? Because I am kind of curious. I want to know. It's all good. Let me beat one of them. Let me bet one of those lights fell off the ceiling. They did not. The door has gone through a light. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, my door has gone through a lot. Like, Jesus, man. But yeah, as you see here, these guys also this guy cosplayed as Ash Ketchum. She cosplayed as Pikachu, and she cosplayed as Misty as well. But yeah, again, I have some more footage like of the stuff, like the merchandise and things as well too. Does anyone recognize you? Unfortunately, no one didn't recognize me because again, I'm not that famous, dude. I'm not that famous, you know. I only have like 34.9k subscribers. It's like that's cool, and that was it's impressive. Like nothing crazy like that where I'm not like a million subscriber status where it's like I'm like Daco or like Raz or like 8-Bit Ryan, any of them. Let me end your door suffering. Honestly, feel free, Catnap. One day I will be famous. Oh, I believe that, the White Shark. I believe that 100%. I'm getting there, Sir Bick, and I'm slowly but surely getting there. Slowly but surely. Your content is speed. Thank you, White Shark. I appreciate your kind words, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, broskies. Yeah, you can see here, obviously, How to Train Your Dragon, Enhanced for Screenettes, and Regal. Again, the film was coming out very soon, so basically, like, they're promoting, they came to Momocon to, to showcase, this, and also promote the film as well, too. But look at this Toothless animatronic, though. This Toothless animatronic looks absolutely insane, dude. The detail is just incredible. Dude, almost 35k subs. Keep going, man. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I'm gonna keep on going, man. The grind never stops. You know it, bros. You know Anderson and Daniel. Guys already know it. I'll go on.
That is crazy.
Display
that
out.
is awesome.
So yeah, I do actually end up going
You
to
mind getting me?
Yeah, I do actually end up going up to the Toothless animatronic and interacting with it.
I'll keep on moving.
So we're gonna keep on moving.
Yep. All right. Perfect. There's a line.
Yeah, look at that, guys. Look at that. Do you guys hear the Toothless? Like,
There's a line
yeah.
going up
I'll
the
be
ladder
quiet.
mount, whether it's
Listen carefully. Listen carefully. Yeah, look at that, guys. That's Toothless. That's Toothless.
Oh, the entrance right. So we can just go right in? All right, yeah, swing. Awesome.
You guys hear Toothless like make that ground?
Look at that.
Come on, Zach, pull the camera up. But yeah, look at that. Look how big it is. It's freaking big, dude.
Freaking Toothless, y'all.
Freaking Toothless. It's Toothless, y'all. Also, yeah. Did y'all guys see that? Did you guys see?
Toothless, y'all.
Toothless looks at me. Look at that. It's like I got up close. I was in a thing, and literally look how Toothless' eyes just shifted to me. Do y'all guys see that? Y'all guys see that? The bite. Yeah, that was that the bite of 25. Yeah, this is gonna be the bite of 25. Obviously, I did not stick my head in Toothless' mouth and try to do the bite of 25. No, I did not do that. I did not do that. But did you guys like look how Toothless just looks at me? So cool. Look at that. So cool. I decided just to do that where I just go underneath. I'm just holding his mouth. I'm just like, Toothless.
Toothless. All right.
And did you hear that? She said, if you put your hand on his nose, he reacts. So, touch the nose, he reacts. Watch this. Look at that.
Yo, that is sick.
Look at that. You cannot tell me that is not cool. Y'all cannot tell me that is not cool. So literally the lady told me, like, if you put your hand on Toothless' nose, he interacts with you. Like, he closes his eyes and remove it. And you remove your hand, he looks at you, which is, like, so cool. So, oh, God. So cool. My friend Mia would love this so much. She loves How to Train Your Dragon. Oh, she would definitely love that. She would definitely love it. Like, did anyone else cosplay as Steve? I did not see Steve, surprisingly. Yo, they should do one, honestly, the White Shark. They really should.
That is awesome.
That is awesome.
Yep.
So awesome.
We'll go this way.
But yeah, I think I'm just kind of talking here and there, blah, blah, blah. Star Wars, yeah, little the Star Wars section right here.
Yo, that's sick. Look at that.
Yeah, there was also a Chewbacca right there. So that guy was dressed up as Chewbacca. I guess from the droid as well, too. Ahsoka, Kit Fisto as well. I did run into Spider-Nor as well, too, right here. So, did talk to him a bit.
We got it, fellow Spider-Man. Yo, what's up, dude? How we doing today, man?
Spider-Nor.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You're from Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse. Yep, I remember that. How you been, man?
Anderson loves animatronics, but he fell asleep next to me. I'll have to show him tomorrow because I was like, yeah, please show him. He will love that. He will definitely love that. But yeah, that was awesome.
Dude, I've been hanging out, man.
Yes, sir. So, I've been recently into, the Spider business myself, but, I'm getting there. I'm getting to your level, so slowly but surely. You enjoying Momocon here?
Dude, hell yeah.
Is this your first Momocon, by the way?
No, my first one was last year. I've been looking forward to this all year.
Oh, really?
So this is the second one.
Yeah, this is my first one ever gone to, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm overall just ready for the experience, man. Just meeting all the cosplayers and going to panels and merchandise, man.
It's kind of mind blowing how big it is. The first time I came here, I expected it to be just this room, and then there's four different other rooms.
Yeah, 4 other different rooms, man. It's crazy.
Car shows and wrestling and all this shit.
Yeah, they also had car shows here as well, too. They had car shows and wrestling. I forgot to mention that. Momocon also holds wrestling and car shows. So if you guys are into cars and wrestling, you guys will love Momocon.
There's just so much. It's you can't be here for just one day. You have to do multiple days. There's so many things to see.
Oh, absolutely. There's so much stuff that...
Again, I just chose to stick to one day, but when I go to Momocon again, I'm probably going to chances are do more than one day. Chances are, I'm most likely going to do more than one day just to, experience more of it as well, too.
Momocon has to offer. Yeah. It's absolutely crazy. Well, I don't want to take up too much of your time. It was a pleasure to meet you, good sir. I'll see you in another universe. Yes, sir.
Yeah, very super chill kind of super guy. Courtney Shoemaker says, bro, that one point Spider-Man meme has happened at least. Oh, it did, Courtney. I'll actually show you. But basically, that's all there was. This video is, ran to Spider-Man, the Toothless animatronic, and all that. So I just want to showcase you that. Like I said, the whole weekend. Yeah, like you said, Darth, the whole week is best. Darth, did I show you the the Captain Reds and Ahsoka. Did you see the Captain Reds and Ahsoka picture in here? I don't think I showed you that, did I? Did I show you that, Vulture Starve? Captain Reds and Ahsoka right there. Look at that. Did anyone scream chicken jockey? There were some people out there at convention that did scream chicken jockey. These conventions are massive, so there's a lot to see. Yeah, there's a lot to see, man. So much to see. Yeah, there's Captain Reds and Ahsoka right there. So there was that. So I showed y'all that one, that one, that one. Here's this one right here we can check out. I think this is simply, I don't think it was too much. It's simply just showing y'all guys like the gaming side of things as well too. So nothing too crazy to talk about here. I'm just like kind of just yapping about stuff here and there about the ads I purchased and gaming stuff here, blah blah blah. So nothing too much for that one going on. So, but yeah, because I showed you guys a picture beforehand. This one. All right, guys. So look at all the. Nothing too crazy. I'll go and just like mute this one because I'm just not really saying anything important. But check out the merchandise you guys can buy here once again as well too. Like you got plushies right here. I don't know what's going on your side. That I think it's like some sort of like necklaces or like other cool like bands, something that you can buy here. But like there's some pops here, some plushies, stuff that you can buy here as well. Look at that Stitch tunes right here. Pretty cool little Stitch tunes you can buy. So like this guy's a Stitch fan. But, like look at that, he's wearing his Stitch ears as well. Super cool. He's got like Stitch shirts. Super professional yapper. I am the professional yapper, y'all. I would like to buy one of everything. Yeah, you understand buy one of everything. Yeah, this is a live yapping vlog. But I'm just him, y'all. I'm just him. Yeah, look at all the plushies you can buy, man. It's so many plushies, like crazy, dude. This is me up on my face and like look at that. Like the plushies you can buy is in like Naruto plushies right there, My Hero Academia, unreal. This guy's just peeking around the corner like, whoa. Or, yeah, guy, madam, sorry. Yeah, more. There's like Funko Pops right here as well too, Broly, other things as well, collectibles. What are those? I don't know what those are. Who would win in a fight, me or Rambo the raccoon? Rambo, because he's just built different. Pirates of Freddy's is that where you're from? Hi, Granny. Yeah, look at all the stuff. Look at that. There's like some. I think those are shirts over there. There's some voice actors over there as well too. Again, you do gotta be careful like where to record and such too in this place because again, there are some voice actors and that don't like allow like video recordings or like or photography or stuff, right? They'll allow like signatures and other things and such, right? Anderson and his sister love Stitch probably because they're wow, right? 100%. Great minds think alike, that energy. Yeah, this like again, I didn't take pictures like every single booth and such, right? And, like merchandise, but this kind of showing you guys some of the stuff that you could buy and check out here as well too, like plushies, shirts, posters, props, other whole bunch of stuff, right? But anywho, we got 2 more clips, and then we are finally getting to the Indigo Park stuff, y'all. We're finally getting to the Indigo Park, clips, the footage and stuff, like, in regarding to Indigo Park Chapter 2 new stuff as well. So what I want to do here is I'm going to showcase you guys this clip of this person here. This is the cosplayer who, again, I think is dressed up as Blaze the Cat, and you guys see why, right? Because for starters, look at her shoes, right? Look at the coloration, look at her hair, the ears, right, and her gloves and such, right? I think this person, I think she's cosplaying as like Blaze the Cat, but again, she's carrying a violin and such. Like, unless she's just, this is something that she's just wanting to do, right? But she's also wearing a mask as well too, and like and her glasses as well. So I didn't get a chance to ask because like. She simply played a theme song. I was simply like, taking a picture and just like, I didn't want to hold her up or take too much of her time. I should have asked her, honestly. I don't know. But again, her outfit is really, really cool. Again, I don't know where this is from. The reason why I thought of Blaze Cat, because again, look at the shoes, right? If you see the shoes, I think she might be cosplaying as Blaze. I really believe this person is cosplaying as Blaze the Cat. Because again, you got the shoes. Again, you got saying like the gloves and like like her gloves. Like, like, and the fluffiness matches that of Blaze the Cat. She has purple hair. She has the cat ears and everything and all that. Blaze the Cat is, like, basically, like, again, she's from the game Sonic Rust, but she's from, like, another dimension. Whereas, like, she's like the Sonic of that, like, she's like the Sonic of that world. But it's like, while she is pretty fast on her own end, she has, like, the power, like, fire and everything. But I think this is very Sonic-like. You know what, Super? Next year, you should try getting one of the streaming setups at Momocon next year. You should try getting one of the streaming setups at Momocon next year. Honestly, that would be pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty dang cool. Imagine I saw a person wearing default skin from Fortnite wearing this Momocon for real. She's a princess and close friends with Silver. Yeah, she is. Yeah, Blaze is a princess and close friends with Silver as well too. So I'm gonna say she's cosplaying as Blaze the Cat. But like, Again, the fact that she chose to carry on a violin is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm gonna let this video play out, and also Super Saiyan Blue Goku right there, by the way. I'm gonna let this play out, but like, take a listen. Take a listen. She's so talented. Yeah, that takes talent right there. That's like hard work, talent, and dedication right there, dude. If you guys don't recognize the song that she was playing Sunflower from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. For those who have seen that film, that's the song that she was playing on her violin, and she played that. But before she played that, she started playing the check. She started playing the original Spider-Man theme song on the violin. Yeah, Post Malone, Sunflower. If Momocon has them here in LA, Comic-Con has an area in the main hall for streamers, big and small, to stream games or even chatting. That's crazy. She was born with a really special talent, and I'm like, you were very impressive. You were so cool. I love your outfit, and what you just did was just incredible with the violin. They're like, I'm speechless. I was just so speechless. So like, I was like, bro, I have to record this, and I was like, I had to take a picture of her. So yeah, she I think she's definitely cosplaying as Blazer Cat, but hey, she was playing, you know, cool songs and everything with her violin. I cannot tell. It was, that was the song she was playing. She was playing. I'll again give it a listen. I'll give it a listen once again. She played Sunflower from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. You know, she played that from her violin. Yeah, it's so cool. So cool. I'm a sleepy W streams. Sorry that, man. Sorry that. But yeah, that was the song she was playing. So very, very cool. And for all you Star Wars fans, check this out.
How's your day, Lord?
I managed to get a quick video recording with Darth Vader, and I was chatting with him, and then some of the voice lines that he plays are from the movie and also from like some of the shows as well too. So have a listen, y'all. So I'm talking to Darth Vader here as Spider-Man.
How's your day, Lord Vader?
The force is strong with this one.
Oh, thank you. Would I make an excellent request, sir?
Yes.
Awesome, thank you. You have a great day, Lord.
Leave now.
Yes, sir.
Still king.
Yes, sir.
So cool. So cool, man. Like, dude, like, the fact that he played those voice lines from his suit and everything. Darth Vader, bro. So freaking cool. I was like, how's your day, Darth Vader? And he's like, the force is strong in this one, dude. And he's like, he's like,
how's your day, Lord Vader?
My father.
Strong with this one.
Oh, thank you. Would I make an excellent request?
Any questions there?
Yes.
Awesome, thank you. You have a great day, Lord.
Leave now.
Leave now.
Still king.
Yes, sir.
I said yes. So I'm leaving right now, Lord Vader. I'm like, thank you. Unrealistic Vader would have force choked you. Yeah, unrealistic unrealistic Vader would have 100% force choked me. 100%, dude. But that was so cool, so cool. Alrighty, chat. I think it's time. The moment that y'all have been waiting for. So, trying to think, what should I show first? I think first things first, we should showcase the Indigo Park, Chapter 1, recap. that they did at the Indigo Park panel as well too. So at the Indigo Park panel, they did things where to talk about the merchandise, recap Indigo Park Chapter 1, showcase stuff for Chapter 2, the future, and answering people's questions, all that stuff too. So I think it's this clip we need to start off with. That is the recap. So okay, y'all guys are gonna love this. So basically, in this moment, right, the voice actor of Rambly the Raccoon did a whole like recap here in the panel of like recapping Chapter 1 Indigo Park, like as to what happened and everything such. So I managed to record this, so I hope you guys are ready. So this is like kind of the first official like, you know, type of Indigo Park Chapter 2 news I want to showcase to you guys as well too. So the first news we're talking about is the voice actor of Lloyd, aka Otterboy. Let's see, yeah, Otterboy V8, which actually will show his I'll show his YouTube channel as well too. Give me 1 second, real quickly. I actually do want to showcase his YouTube channel. Hang on. So Otterboy VA. So I'll show you guys real quickly. So Otterboy VA. This is the voice actor of Rambly the Raccoon right here. This is him. So this is the voice actor here. So yeah, up on the house top of Rambly Raccoon Edition by Otterboy VA. But yeah, this is the voice actor of Rambly the Raccoon right here. So this is the guy right here. This is the guy right here. That is the voice actor of Rambly the Raccoon. I took a few pictures of Anderson being Vader. Those pictures look so cool. Yes sir, yes sir. So yeah. What I'm about to show you guys is Rambly giving a recap of Indigo Park Chapter 1. This is your guys' first official Indigo Park Chapter 2 news here, starting now for you guys. So first things first, we're going to kick things off with this recap of Indigo Park Chapter 1 being voiced by Otterboy VA, the voice of Rambly the Raccoon. So here we go.
Park, enjoying a spring-saving hibernation, when suddenly a bright orange light woke me up and gave me just enough power to see.
If y'all know, you know. If you know, you know.
I was a bit dazed and confused. I couldn't remember anything from right before I went into sleep mode. But when I looked through the screen, I found a brand new guest. I took a guest all around the park, and I got him cited for a stay. I even got him his own critter cuff. I could tell he had so much fun meeting me. I even got to show him my favorite ride, Rambly's Railroad. Do you know why Rambly Raccoon loves
Rambly's Railroad?
Because I trains.
Because I like trains.
Yeah.
I took him to see all my friends. Molly the Cop, Finley the Sea Serpent, Salem the Skunk. I know you've been waiting to hear that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lloyd.
What an almost good picture of me.
Yes, it is. He seemed to like Lloyd, though, because Lloyd's main stage was the first place we went.
Accurate.
I couldn't see what happened back there, but he came back a little beat up. I should probably take him to Oceanic Odyssey's first aid station.
Was Molly a real bird? Of course.
Anyway, then we went to Molly's
They did
favorite
Lloyd.
area, Jetstream Junction. Our new guest had so much fun, but Molly wasn't feeling very good. So she went to go kindly ask him if he had any NyQuil. Our guest brought Molly into a Wrangler only area to see if we had any medicine. Where right when she walked through the doorway, I put on my magic hat and used the power of friendship to make Molly all better.
Yeah.
Now we're friends again, and our
Yay.
new guest is about to meet Finley in Oceanic Odyssey. I hope they get along. He's pretty shy.
Thank you so much, Randall. Let's get a round of applause for Dino.
My first grade, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We've all been busy with the neutron stuff, so
We've all been.
I wanted to give you plenty of time. Anyway.
But yeah, there you go. That was one video clip I recorded there of like the Indigo Park panel there, where it was the Indigo Park Chapter 1 recap, and it was being led by the it was told by the voice actor of Rambly, Otterboy VA. So yes sir, yes sir. So that's the first clip right there I wanted to show y'all right there. Let's see, let's move on to let's do this clip right here. So
They have been awesome. The deals that we try to facilitate are where we're pretty hands-off. Of course, we can give ideas, we give our final okay on stuff, but it's quite nice to be able to just work on the game and not prioritize merch. If it were my way, we wouldn't be doing merch, but the amount of DMs I get from parents that are like, thank you so much for selling a Rambly plush. It looks so good, my kid loves it. And it's like some $5 one they found on Amazon. It's just like, it hurts my heart because it's like,
I'm like, God
one, that
dang,
kid
man.
deserves better, and then two,
Yep.
like, that's how our brand's being represented.
nah.
So we're trying to get some merch that isn't limited run moving. There's another piece of merch.
All right, sorry about that. I'm sorry, but I have one as well. You're good, Glam Red Chico.
Very similar deal that you guys might have seen and heard of. This was a partnership with Daco's brand Hex.
If you guys seen though, they did like a partnership with Daca with a Rambly the Raccoon plush right there, a Hetz plush. Pretty cool.
You guys don't know, Hex is like a super stylized piece of merch. They do apparel. The big thing.
But yeah, what's cool as well too, like you had Unique Geese right there, you had Otter Boy VA, and also had the rest of the voice actors and some of the head writers and developers in Indigo Park all up here. Which again, you can't see them here from because again I have it like up ways, but I have another clip where it is going to show all of them.
The plushes that kind of look like old dolls. So that's something that's still kind of early. I don't know if you guys can see. I'll stand up. This is a
check out the
Hex shirt that will be a part of that drop as well. So,
heck yeah. I definitely need to get my hands on that shirt. That shirt looks awesome. Just kind of talk about some merchandise. So they talk about the merchandise. They talk about the recap. And again, I'm going to talk about some stuff for Chapter 2.
Of course, Culture Fly, we've done the little vinyl figures.
Which we've seen that before.
Kind of stuff. So I don't want to dwell on that too much. We got to get into the future of this game.
The future. Yeah. Heck yeah. The future.
I think the best way to do that, if you guys are cool with it, can we rewatch the teaser trailer?
So basically, like, if y'all guys, most of y'all guys here who watch me have already seen the teaser trailer, right? So again, we ain't gonna really worry about that or watch the teaser trailer again because we've done that beforehand. Yeah, basically, we kind of talk about the teaser trailer right there, and then let's see what else. So we seen that. So we watched that. Took it that. So this one, I think it's a super duper long one. This one kind of
one thing I was talking.
Yes, this one is the 8-minute one. So. I believe this one, if I'm not mistaken, the other one has actually, so the other clip I'm going to showcase, guys, I'm actually going to have to showcase that one in Adobe Premiere Pro, and the reason why I have to showcase that in Adobe Premiere Pro, because I originally had the phone held up like this, but then the certain cool thing I'm going to show you guys, which, like I said, in that other clip, we're going to be talking about not only how long Chapter 2 is actually going to be, but also I'm going to show you guys like a cool early animation that they're working on for Rambly the Raccoon, in terms of his dialogue and everything as well too. So I'm going to showcase that as some more news and information for you guys as well. Again, I've managed to record a good bit of the stuff here at Momocon in Atlanta, Georgia, in the Indigo Park panel. So I'm going to give you guys how long Indigo Park Chapter 2 is going to be, and also an insight of a Rambly animation as well too, which is pretty cool, not going to lie. So I think what I can't remember what they would talk about in this one. I think that I'm mistaken, they're talking about, let's see. We'll let this play out. I'm trying to remember.
One thing I was talking to someone about last night was that we're trying to take reference from every theme park that we can.
Yep.
So if you grew up on Busch Gardens or I don't know, a Six Flags, you deserve to feel connected to that. Because it's a theme park, and I think we draw inspiration.
So basically, Indigo Park is drawing inspiration from a ton of things, like Disney and all that.
Yeah, it's fun to build out detail stuff. So.
Big fan of the little Lloyd sticker on the floor.
Oh my gosh, that is a funny story. You guys know that? Have I told that story?
So I remember this, that they kind of first they talk about what Indigo Park is, then they do chapter recap, then Chapter 2 stuff, the future, and merchandise and all that.
So some people found a tiny.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, over here to the that's Jake Neutron right there, y'all. That's Jake Neutron right there. So you have Mason, aka Unikies, you got Otter Boy VA, you have Tom right here. We have Jake Neutron. I can't remember who he is. This is the voice actor of Finley, though, and this is the voice actor of Molly right here as well, too. I need to remember what their names are. These two. I need to see. I need to see again. So let me see. So this is Zach. So this is Zach. He's the voice actor of Finley for Indigo Park. So that's Zach. And then for Molly, you have Toasty Marshmallow. So this is Toasty Marshmallow. So you have Mason, you have Otterboy, you have Tom, you have Jake Neutron, you have Zach, and you have Toasty Marshmallow right here. So yeah, these are all like I said. You have the head, obviously the creator and the lead of Indigo Park. You have the voice actor of Rambly, voice actor of Lloyd right here, the voice actor for Finley, Molly, and you have Jake Neutron here as well, who kind of helps up the songs and the music and other things as well too. Like I said, I'm not sure I don't think the voice. We didn't get a chance to be introduced to the voice actor of or maybe that other woman that we saw in the other picture, like when we saw the official cast, could have been the voice actor for Salem. Because then again, we don't have any voice line. Well, because we have Salem in the Indigo Park game, like Rambly Rush, but I don't think there's no voice actor for Salem yet, is there? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's currently no voice actor. I don't think. Yeah, Salem's voice is only heard in Rambly Rush. So yeah, that Rambly Rush. I love the statue at the beginning of the park with the creator and Rambly. They have the exact same one at the end of Main Street and Walt Mickey. Exactly. Are we talking about the Monster Molly? Yeah. So yeah, well, obviously not Monster Molly, just like, not the monster, but like the cartoon one, right? Because again, the cartoons, they're the ones that speak like the cartoons, the cardboard cutouts. So Mason, Otterboy, Tom, Jake Neutron, Zach, and Toasty Marshmallow right there. So. This is the casting team right here.
Story. You guys know that? Have I told that story? So some people found a tiny Lloyd.
If you guys remember that, there's a tiny Rambly behind, or tiny Lloyd behind the stage. Tiny Lloyd.
This was like, okay, so whenever you see Lloyd the second time, whenever he's like peering.
Count Quack says, "Yo, super sorry for not attending stream today. I wanted to, but something came up, family stuff. But but yeah, sorry about that. I'll see you next stream. Also, how's the stream going?" Count Quack, don't apologize, man. You're perfectly fine. And family stuff always comes first, dude. I fully understand, man. Family always comes first. So yeah, you prioritize, take care of stuff that you need to do. But welcome to stream, man. Hope your day is treating well. So in today's stream, we were talking about Momocon 2025 and also Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. So certain news so far that we dropped that is that like during the Indigo Park panel that the voice actor of like I said, the voice actor for Rambly did a whole Indigo Park Chapter 1 recap as well. While speaking the voice of Rambly, they also kind of talk about like they did introduce like new characters as well too and all of such, right? For Molly Ahoy and everything, which will be showcased that in the last clip as well too. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm just doing. You're perfectly fine, Wisher. Again, most people here in the stream are kind of like they're just watching, but like they're hearing me talk. They're listening to this while too and taking this all things. And once all this is done, then afterwards, you guys probably will be sending me a lot of questions and like some other things as well too. You guys want to talk about and everything. So everybody is perfectly fine. We're simply just sitting back, relaxing, just watch the stream. We are going to talk about Scurry of the Coyote. We will talk about him. So again, I recorded all that stuff like at Momocon, all that stuff. So. I'm gonna let this keep playing it out.
On the ground there's just a tiny Lloyd.
So they're kind of talking about like stuff about the game before in like Chapter 1 and like how it came to be.
So there's like a Lloyd statue that I'm sure you've seen in that area, and that original model had a full set of textures. So I think I dragged it into Engine, and for some reason in Blender it's like super tiny, and so it was so tiny in Engine that I kind of.
Oh, I'm sorry. Molly McCall is voiced by Lauren Alexandra. So why did Google tell me that then? I'm sorry. Why did Google tell me that? That's weird. So my bad. So I don't know why. I'm sorry. I apologize about that. I'm subscribed to Toasty, and that's okay. My bad. Well, I apologize. My mistake. So that's actually Lauren right there. My mistake. I apologize because I just looked it up on Google and I was like, okay, Google just told me this, so that's my fault. I apologize because I know this is Zach. So Zach, Jake Neutron, Tom. Outer right there, Mason. So this is actually Lauren, my bad. So let me recorrect this. This is Lauren Alexandra. This is the voice actor for Molly McCall right here. If I'm not mistaken. So my apologies. Toasty voices Amanda in Adventure. Yeah, that's what it was. So that's where I got the mix up right there. My apologies. So Toasty voiced Amanda in Adventure. Lauren here is the voice actor for Molly. So my mistake. So thank you for correcting me on that. I appreciate that because I was saying I try to remember. I thought it was Toasty, but my apologies. It's not. Yeah, Toasty Marshmallow voices someone else's title. So this is So Lauren, Zach right here. I am right about this being Zach, right, Shadow? I am correct about that. Like, I did get that right, yeah. Please tell me I got that right. Please tell me I got that right for Zach. Please tell me I did. Not sure. Hang on. Hang on just a moment. I need to see. Yeah, I just need to check. So. And I might increase my fan as well too. I'm probably gonna turn on. If you could just check, because I know like 4 of them right there. However, the 2 I should know better. Yeah, so that was so hold on just a second. Yeah, so it is Zach. So I was right. So yeah, I am correct. So about Zach, because I am Zach, voice actress my so yeah, I think it should be Zach Axe. Yeah, it's Zach. So okay, so I was right. Thank you. So it was just her I got wrong. So I apologize, Lauren. I'm sorry. So yeah, so Lauren right here. So you got Lauren being the voice actor of Molly, Zach being the voice actor for Finley, Jake Neutron right here, Tom being the voice actor for Lloyd, and then Otterboy being the voice actor for Rambly. So my apologies. So I'm glad we officiate that.
Oh my gosh, that is a funny story. Do you guys know that? Have I told that story? So some people found a tiny
Oh.
to make chapter 1 a little bit more digestible. Just because a lot of theme parks will have cats that are just either stray or like they'll let out.
So he does talk about the cat right here as well too. This is pretty interesting. Just some like more news information about the cat. Not sure if you guys knew about.
Come back, so the cat will be back. Now, I checked in chapter 2 though. I thought that was menacing and gave people something to look for. So now he's somewhere else in that same environment. Find me! To make chapter 1 a little bit more digestible, I moved it because you've seen in that area.
Hey, let me back up a bit more.
And that original model had a whole set of textures. So I think I dragged it into Engine, and for some reason in Blender it's like super tiny. And so it was so tiny in Engine that I kind of forgot it was there.
So just talking about like the tiny Lloyd here, like if you guys ever played Indigo Park, for those who played Indigo Park, if you go to Lloyd's backstage, there is a tiny Lloyd backstage that you guys can find right here. But get this though,
Tiny Lloyd action figures.
there's a tiny Lloyd action figure
Like,
in the back of the Lloyd's
yeah, that's not
stage.
supposed to be there at all. And then whenever we recently did our update to make chapter 1 a little bit more digestible, I moved it.
Yep,
because
he
I
moved
thought
it.
that was menacing and gave people something to look for. So now he's somewhere else in that same environment. Find me! No. Now, right, check it in chapter 2 though.
Yep.
Probably did that.
2 Lloyd stickers.
2 Lloyd stickers.
Speaking of cats, here's an announcement. I do want the cat to come back, so the cat will be back.
The cat will be back.
God. I was so sad when you said removed it.
Yeah, the cat was like a concept that we had.
I gotta look for it now. I gotta look for it. So the cat is coming back, y'all. The cat is coming back for chapter 2.
Either stray or like they'll let out help with pest control. And,
Meow.
I wanted a scene where you walk into that cafe in chapter 1, and it's dark, and then you hear a can fall over. And you turn around and you're like, oh, is that like a monster or something? No, it was a cat. And then you get to pet it and do all that. So I think we'll have that be a running Easter egg where you get to go pet the cat.
Heck yeah.
Yeah!
But yeah, the cat got cut early, and then of course it got left in the files because I'm a terrible game dev. But everyone, all the like YouTubers were like going through the files. They're like, why is there a cat here? So
Had me as the Easter egg.
A lot of these questions. I come up with characters and their personalities. So for me, the first set of characters initially just kind of came from inspiration from theme parks and that kind of thing. I think if you look at some of the characters.
So he kind of talks about the inspiration, the personalities, and the characters, like how they came to be right here.
Cartoon kind of resembles that, or maybe there's like an obscure animation, or like maybe there was a animatronic on a ride that kind of looks like that character. All of the characters are based generally on something, which leads me to making my initial sketches. I toss them over to Apostle.
Kitty.
Apostle cooks. You want to talk real quick about just like what it's like to have to adapt someone else's art?
Yes, Lauren, please.
Yeah, so I'm sorry my voice sounds awful today. But yeah, no, like I've worked with other things kind of like this before. Before I worked on Indigo Park, I worked on a little game called Poppy Playtime.
She worked on Poppy Playtime. Yo, guys, heard that? She worked on Poppy Playtime. That is big. That is big. Yeah. Yes, she worked on Poppy Playtime, which is awesome. I was like, I did not know that. When I was there, I was shocked. I was like, you helped work on Poppy Playtime? That is awesome, dude. That is awesome.
The Smiling Critters, before I worked on Indigo, that game specifically, it helped with the Smiling
She helped with the
there's,
smiling critters.
a clip that happens in the beginning of chapter 3. But
She helped with the smiling critters.
For Indigo Park, it was really fun to be able to kind of adapt to what Mason's vision is for Indigo Park and kind of like, and to and also adapt to the previous characters that were already designed for the game, and kind of adapt the new characters to match that style, and future illustrations of them to kind of still be on model. And so, but they're all so fun and cute, and I love them. But yeah, I love, like, dude, when you showed me the little bird babies, we didn't really make very many changes to your initial drawings, did we? I just kind of redrew them.
They're pretty close.
Yeah.
That might be why I like love them so much. Because,
That
like,
probably is.
it's like I was looking back at that original sketch a few days ago, and it's like they're darn close.
They are. Well, I didn't want to change anything. They were
Yeah.
so, like, on the spot and so cute, fun, and like different. I think out of those three, my favorite is Tiki. I love Tiki.
Tiki.
She's so cute.
Tiki is so fun to ride.
Tiki.
So you talk about Tiki right here.
Out of those three, the
Molly
one
helped
that-
create the smiling critters. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah.
I can't like talk about what's coming up in.
So yeah, just to make clear, like, Shadow, you said it was just make sure you said Lauren. Let's make sure I'm getting this right. Lauren Alexandria, yeah. I just make sure that. Like, where did you search that up exactly, Shadow? You searched it up on Twitter or? Because I'm just curious. Because like you did say Google. So you typed in. Because I just want to make sure that is correct. Yeah. Yeah, Lauren Alexandria. Yeah, for Molly McCall. Yeah. Yeah, because you have Zach as the voice of Finley. Tom. Yep. Lauren. Yeah. Lauren. Okay. Or. Because as you're saying, it's so. Yeah, as you're saying. Or no, wait, hang on. Or maybe this. I'm trying to think. Wait, I'm trying to think if that is for Molly McCall, or if I'm trying to think if she is the. I'm trying to remember. Is she? Because it makes sense. If he's the voice actor Finley, and you got Lloyd, and you have Rambly, then she has to be. She is the voice actor Molly. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, Chad. Because like if all 6 of them are up here, because we're gonna remember at 5 minutes and 7 seconds. Because if all 6 of them are up here, right? Creative Indigo Park right here, right? Voice actor Rambly, voice actor of Lloyd, Jake Neutron. Then you have the voice actor Finley, Zach right there. So yeah, that makes sense that like Lauren here, yeah, that makes sense that she's the voice actor Molly right there. So yeah, that does make sense right there. So yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why I was doubting there for a second. I just want to make sure I just get these names right. So who was that other woman in the team photo? Yeah, so Lauren does voice. So did I say that does match, right? Like so then Lauren equals Molly. So yeah, just make sure. So like in terms of like when you look this up, Shadow, did you see like the same like match and sort of like the pictures and like when you see like it did match, yeah, like them being them, or is that just simply just a name? Like I do not know. I just want to make sure like when I say this on stream, like once it's done, I just make sure I say it right. Make sure I say the people by their correct names. I shouldn't be overthinking this, but here I am just overthinking this stuff, man. Yeah, I just wanted to look and just like make sure. I just want to make sure. Hold on, just a thought. Hold on 1 second, guys. It came up on top of the it came on the top screen saying her name. It came on the top screen. So it came on the top screen saying her name. Hang on. I should not be this delusional. I swear. Like I should. Sorry for being. I'm sorry for being so picky about this. Like I just want to make sure that. Like, I'm just trying to make sure that... Hold on. Let me just... go on Twitter. I'm just going on Twitter real quickly. Because surely she has a Twitter. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. I should not be overthinking this at all. I typed out who voiced Molly McCall, and Indigo Park came up with her name, and it's and saying voices Molly McCall. So yeah, yeah, I'm gonna trust myself and say that is the voice actor for Molly right there, because it makes sense. Because like if all these three are up here, and you have like Mason and Jake Neutron, yeah. So I shouldn't be overthinking it. So yeah, that is the voice actor for Molly right there. So that's the voice actor for Molly. So my bad. So yabba dabba doo. All right, so let me go and just back up to where we were beforehand and such.
Different. I think out of those three, my favorite is Kiki.
Why I like love them so much?
That
Like,
probably is.
it's like I was looking back.
And also adapt to the previous characters that were already designed for the game and kind of adapt.
We'll keep going. We're just gonna keep going.
To match that style and future illustrations of them to kind of still be on model. And so, but they're all so fun and cute, and I love them. But yeah, I love, like, dude, when you showed me
Molly is friends with
bird babies,
cat, dog, elephant, bear, rabbit. Yes,
we didn't
all.
really make very many changes to your initial drawings, did we? I just kind of redrew them.
They're pretty close.
Yeah.
That might be why I like love them so much. Because
That
like,
probably is.
it's like I was looking back at that original sketch a few days ago, and it's like they're darn close.
They are. Well, I didn't want to.
So they're kind of talking about like the early sketches of stages, like, you know, Chip, Tiki, and Chip, Pip, and Tiki.
Like
Here.
on the spot and so cute, fun, and like different. I think out of those three, my favorite is Tiki. I love Tiki. She's so cute.
Tiki's pretty cool.
Tiki is adorable.
Out of those three, but the other one.
Super Rocker W Stream, I can go. No, you good, the White Shark. Again, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your time. I really hope you enjoyed today's stream. Have a great rest of day or night. Stay safe. I hope to catch you in a future stream. Be good. Be good. Be awesome, my friend.
It's so hard having a franchise. You can't like talk about what's coming up in like as far as story. Like, I want to see her be like, oh yeah, Tiki's great because of this, this, and this. That's something we'll just have to find out in Raid.
Yep. Well, checking, I'm stupid. Lauren, wait, Lauren is Toast and Marshmallow, so that lady isn't Molly's voice actor. See, that's what I thought. So I don't think that is the voice actor. I don't know why I thought, but no. So that I was correct about Toasty being the voice actor for Molly. So that's what I thought. So this isn't the voice actor for Molly. This like probably one of the designers and like one of the lead developers and kind of like helps with the art and illustration modeling for Indigo Park, which I'll just need to do my research, figure out what her name is, but like, yeah, I know like this is Zach, Jake Neutron, Tom, Otterboy, and Mason. So yeah, that's what I thought. See, I know it's right. I didn't know Toasty's real name. Yeah, you're good. So that's what I thought, cause that's what it told me. It said that she was the voice actor for Molly. But Toasty Marshmallow did voice Molly because there's some videos on her channel saying that she was the voice Molly. Yeah, exactly, Glamour Chica. That's what I was saying. I'm like, but Toasty Marshmallow. I'm like, that's not Toasty. So. Again, I looked up on Google and said, and I just assumed that because like Google didn't show me pictures, so I just assumed this was her. But no, I was wrong. So it turns out like, yeah, so this is not the voice actor for Molly here. So instead, the voice actor was someone else entirely. It was Toasty Marshmallow. So I was correct, but I was just pointing to the wrong person. So I apologize for confusion. So like I said, the person here that I'm pointing at, if you ever do watch this, I'm sorry. I apologize for not knowing. I seriously apologize. Like, I don't know how I'm able to get everybody else, but like, not know her. But I was like, I should know her because again, she's worked on Poppy Playtime stuff, and like, I've seen her before. I just can't remember what her name is. Toasty didn't come probably because she's busy and she's a YouTuber. That's probably why. She probably didn't come because she is busy. She is a YouTuber. And this would make and that's my mistake. So I'm not trying to mislead anybody. I apologize about that. I assumed, I thought, but I'm glad I'm fitting and correcting this now. You know, because like I wanted to pause and stop myself just to make sure, you know, that I'm like who I'm pointing to saying is who they are. So, but everyone else, yeah, I did get correct though.
You could say no. Would it be possible to talk about the
Actually, wait.
One thing I was talking to someone about last night, because it's a thing. Oh my gosh, that is interesting. Shelving, you've seen in that. I mean, you turn around, terrible game through the file. Animate my initial.
This sounds awful.
Someone else's art. All of the characters are based generally on something, which leads me to making my initial sketches. I toss them over to Apostle.
Apostle. So.
Apostle cooks.
So her name is Apostle. That's what it is. So her name is Apostle.
You want to talk real quick about just like what it's like to.
So Apostle.
Have to adapt someone else's art.
So she definitely worked on Molly's design 100%. So her name is Apostle. That's what Mason just called her. Mason just called her Apostle. So that's her name, Apostle. Should have known. Should have known. Damn it. That's on me. That's on me. So sorry, Apostle. My fault.
The not cartoon version of Finley that I got. If not, that's okay.
Yes.
But she also helped with the redesign for Finley. She
the
did.
original monster version of Finley was designed by me originally, and then I passed it off to one of our lovely artists, Ches, who was able to 3D model that. That being said, the concept art wasn't great.
Yeah, so Google was wrong. Yeah, Google was wrong. Google was wrong about that.
So Ches did what they could with that, and then didn't have the time to texture, so I ended up texturing it, not knowing how to texture. So there's like a lot of falling dominoes there where we were out of time, we were out of budget, but we needed to show some kind of Finley.
Never trust the
So
internet, yeah. Never trust the
Chapter
internet.
That I was really adamant on is like, Finley's getting a new design.
Finley needed a new design,
So
yo.
I gave that off to Ponce and said, cook.
Cook.
Yeah,
Cook.
so this part is like one of my favorite things to really talk about when it comes to games like this, because taking a character that has, especially for like something that's kind of like mascot horror-ish, where they have like a cartoon design that they are presented with in whatever universe this is in, and then also the monster design, and
The
like
monster design.
trying
No,
to
Google
adapt.
says Laura and Alexandria, which is Toasty Marshmallow. So Google was correct. Okay, so Google was correct with the voice actor. However, for this person, we just didn't get that right. So like, Apostle is her name.
That was like, because in universe they designed that character to be cute and fun, and then you have to take, you, the artist, have to take that and be like, okay, how can I make this scary without making it
It's
like
challenging.
red eyes and sharp teeth, but in a unique and interesting way. And I love that. I love doing that. And so it was super fun to get to experiment with Finley specifically. And I made like this cool big like render of him, and I got to do a whole lot of like concepting on him, and he was so much fun to work on. And I really liked playing with like very unique artistic choices, especially with his face, to be able to kind of make
It's a little
him stand
confusing,
out and be
but yeah.
unsettling and
For that other topic.
interesting, and unique as well. I should do like a panel on that at some point. It's kind of like how to like adapt stuff like that, because that's so wacky. Like no one really talks about that.
It's
idea.
tricky.
It's a little tricky.
It's really tricky.
I still remember
But yeah, that's basically all it is about that clip. It's kind of talk about the atmosphere, the cat as well too, how they come up with the characterizations and personalities, and that's right, how they're originally designing Finland and everything, all that sort of fun stuff. So that's basically all we took out of that from that clip though. So yeah, so the cat's returning, right? They're working on to improve on like the atmosphere for chapter 2. Did a recap as well, how they're trying to like, not focus much on the merchandise though, but also like, they're trying to like, obviously make sure none of those like those fake rip-off versions like ripping or hurting their brand, their name, of Indigo Park. So now what we're gonna do, chat, we're now gonna get on to the juicy bit of the Indigo Park's new chapter 2 news segment right here, y'all. That is like brand new animation, some screenshots, and how long chapter 2 is going to be as well too, what they're aiming for chapter 2. Yo, what's up, GH Gamer? How is it going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day so far. In today's stream, we've been talking about Momocon 2025, my experience, and also Indigo Park chapter 2 news. So it's been pretty good, man. It's been pretty good. I had a good day overall. Work was long today, but today was I had a good day at work. And afterwards got back home, relaxed for a bit, prepped up the stream today, and we just had so many people to tune today's stream, which is absolutely insane and incredible. Just think, so much like love and positivity and just kindness overall. I've been doing good, gaming a lot, trying to split Gate 2 beta. Nice. Hopefully the beta is treating you well, and hopefully you're liking it a lot, dude. So yeah, overall, like I said, I've been wanting to do the stream for some time. I was actually supposed to do this as like a vlog video, but however, I think definitely do this more as a live stream is just a lot better, you know. I think you guys can agree to that 100%. Yeah, like y'all guys definitely like this, because there's a lot we've been saying and talk about in terms of like Momocon 25 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 stuff and chatting and everything. Like I think y'all guys definitely like this more as a stream. Wouldn't y'all guys agree? Because I think a video and trying to pack all the stuff and talk and stuff here and there, which has been just a little bit too much, a little bit dull and boring, but I think definitely as a stream was definitely the right call. Because like I said, there is so much for me to talk about, so much to see, so much to do. Again, we're not ending it. We're not ending the stream, by the way, but just like I want to just like kind of give you guys my thoughts. And streams to me are just a lot more fun. They're, you know, I get to really, you know, interact with you guys, engage, answer your guys' questions, showcase some stuff, lay out my thoughts and everything, and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm just not ending the stream, but for some of you guys that are still watching, for all the people that are still watching, you guys maybe just kind of just chill and relaxing and just like just chit chat, watching this, or not chit chat, like you guys just watching the stream. I imagine you guys are just for most of you guys, like some of you guys are chatting in the live chat. But I'm assuming most of you guys are just watching and waiting, you know, for me to kind of talk about this stuff. So, which is fine. Again, people have their own ways of doing things and such, right? You know, whatever you want to, like, you know, chat, watch. What was the viewers maxed at? So I think we maxed out around like 25, now close to 30 viewers to the stream, GH Gamer. So we're around between 25 and 30, which is pretty awesome. Again, I'm just grateful for that, you know, for, you know, the people tuning in, like taking time out of the day for tuning in stream, showing support, leaving a like or not below. What it'd be for, like, you know, I think it was like 20, it was around between like 25, 30. Yeah, GH Gamer, yeah, we be getting a lot better with a lot more people tune in. Yo, how's it going, Moon Knight? Welcome to stream. Hope your day is treating you well. In today's stream, I've been talking about Momocon 25 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news for like almost the past 4 hours. I realized I've been streaming for over like 4 hours though, but yeah, Moon Knight is crazy. Moon Knight's pretty crazy in Marvel Rivals. I won't lie. But yeah, big streamer numbers right there. I mean, again, I'm grateful for what I have. I'm grateful for the amount of subscribers I have. I'm grateful for the viewers I'm able that watch me as well, and you know, people liking the content, enjoy what I'm doing, man. I'm just, you know, staying home and just being grateful for what I have, and you know, I'm just gonna continue just to work hard and just keep, you know, doing my best and giving my all in everything I do. So yeah, we've been covering things about like my experience, right? Showcasing my merchandise I collected, showcasing pictures and some video footage as well. We were kind of showcasing some clips that I recorded at the Indigo Park panel for Momocon. So far, in terms of the clips wise, right? We kind of showcased some, like, you know, the voice actors, Mason there, Unique Geese, as well. We also talked about, I said we talked the Indigo Park Chapter 1 recap that was voiced by Otterboy VA, the cat as well too, and stuff for, like, you know, the characters, illustration, and contrast or illustrations, like, you know, characters, illustration, and personalities. We got one of the voice actors model. We thought like we thought like this person, like, I'll show you in a second. Give me 1 second. So what I originally thought was that we reached out like this person right here. We thought this person was the voice actor of Molly, but that was incorrect. This was Apostle, one of the artists and like the artists and like modelers and developers for Indigo Park. Also, you were there. Dang, I didn't see. Wait, were you there at Momocon, Moonlight? Were you there at Momocon? And I just like, I don't know what you wait. You were at Momocon, Moonlight. You went to Momocon. That's wait. If you're saying yes, that's crazy. Unfortunately, I obviously am like sad I didn't get to see you, but honestly, to be fair, I don't know what you look like and all that such. But yeah, I saw a guy that looked like you, but I didn't know if it was exactly. Okay, so you were at. Well, that's crazy, because I know most just about everybody here and that's watched the stream wasn't at Momocon though. But that's pretty dope and cool how, like, you were there as well too. You saw a guy that looked like me, but I didn't know if it was me exactly. Which, again, that's fine, you know. There's so many people there at Momocon. It was just, again, unreal, but super cool though. So again, I don't blame you. Excuse me, but I will be definitely going to Momocon again next year. Super. Do you have any plans of doing anything once you reach 35,000 subscribers? Ooh, that's a good question. I currently don't have anything planned at the moment, but I'm always open to suggestions. I'm always open to suggestions for like all my moderators, my viewers, and everyone else. Like, you know, take the best of like several ideas and ultimately combine stuff to make like one super great idea. You think I'm gonna hit that tomorrow? You think I'm gonna hit 35,000 subscribers? I'm kind of curious to see what my sub count is at right now. I'm gonna look. What is my sub count looking like as of now? Let's see. So if I was to go to my sub count. I am currently at 34,986 subscribers, y'all. So I'm literally less than 14 subscribers away. How about a good round of Ultra Custom Night? This guy, dude. So I am less than 14 subscribers away from reaching 35k subscribers on YouTube, y'all. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's honestly crazy, chat. Whenever you get the chance, Super, could you quickly check Discord? Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. I can check for you right now. Let's see. Yes, absolutely, Moon Nice. Yeah, the answer to your question is yes. So you're more than welcome to do that, absolutely. Wow. But yeah. So basically, we've been covering a lot of stuff, information, like, you know, about the cat return from Indigo Park Chapter 2, Indigo Park Chapter 1 recap. Them talking about merchandise, the atmosphere, the aesthetics, right? Them like talking about, you know, Indigo Park stuff in Chapter 1 as well. I also mentioned earlier from the stream how we're going to be seeing the return of, like, you know, the codes and symbols that we saw in Chapter 1 return back to Chapter 2. So it's like you find those weird symbols and all that such, right, that has like the code and such underneath. You translate that that code, you put that the certain letters and numbers on the website, and then it's going to give you screenshots and other bits of lore. So that we know that's coming back for Chapter 2 of Indigo Park. Which is awesome. But what we're doing right now is also we're moving on to the final clip that I do want to showcase you guys in regard to for Indigo Park Chapter 2 new segment of the stream for you guys as well too. So yeah, because we covered all those pictures there. Yeah, basically covered almost all those pictures. That bit of footage right there, that footage right there, that's, yeah, there's only one thing left to showcase, child. Only one more thing left to showcase. So we're kind of getting pretty close to pretty much the end of the stream. And it's crazy how we've been talking and showcasing, just hanging out for 4 hours. It's just absolutely insane. Which again, I appreciate you guys so much for sticking around and hanging out with me and just showing y'all guys insane love support, and y'all guys just enjoying the content, the vibes, man. And it's been a while since we, you know, kind of done a stream where we're just kind of chill and vibe and chit chat and do all this stuff, man. It's been a good minute. I just realized, yeah, that's a big W though. It's a big W though, absolutely. Okay, so let me go about dropping this video footage in here. Keep existing settings, right? I think I need to flip this rotation to 270, I think. Okay, and then we gotta go to here. Hey Super, I'm back. Had to help my mom with something real quick. You're good. Welcome back to stream. Happy I could finally tune to stream again. Hey, we're happy. We're always happy to have you here, GH Gamer. This is WTO Stream Odyssey. Thank you, Sir Bacon. Okay, don't know why OBS is, or not OBS, Premiere Pro is acting weird like that. Should be. Okay, so I think I fixed that. Okay. So I think I fixed the issue within Premiere Pro. So I hope you guys are ready to see this part. I hope you guys are ready. You guys ready to see this? What I'm about to show you guys here is a little is a brand new like animation that they're working on for Rambly for Indigo Park Chapter 2 involving like, you know, Oceanic Odyssey and all that such. So I hope you guys are ready, because this is a big, juicy, big news right here for the Indigo Park Chapter 2 news section right here of the stream. So I hope you guys are ready to see a brand new animation for Rambly Raccoon. And you guys wondering why it's sideways like this? It's sideways like this for now because when I first started recording, I had it up, you know, I had my phone up like normally like this way, and I set it to turn around this way and all that such. So this right here, so yeah, so that's why it started off like this, because I ended up turning the phone that way, and when I stopped the recording, it just started like that, and it flipped sideways. So I had to take the video footage here, incorporate it into Premiere Pro, and then, you know, just change the scaling and then change the rotation to, like, you know, a normal, like, you know, 270 degrees. That way it can look like a normal 1920 by 1080p video. So yeah, anywho, I'm gonna go and stop yapping. Let's go ahead and play this video. It's like 19 minutes of recording, so there's a lot to take in here, because it's involving stuff for, you know, the animation here, the gameplay, how long Indigo Park Chapter 2 is going to be, the atmosphere, all the fun stuff. So y'all guys strap on in. So we're about to get into the really, really juicy stuff here for the Indigo Park Chapter 2 news segment. So here, hang on, let me go to full screen. So here we go.
So, let's see, oh my gosh, they're advertising my video.
Welcome to Oceanic Odyssey. This is one of our most popular attractions. So if we want this place back in business, repairing it should be our next step.
Yep.
Although there is one minor, major problem. I've never seen the Oceanic Odyssey building beyond this point. I have plenty of photos and maps in my database to help guests figure out where to go, but I'm kind of locked out of accessing any of the machinery here on account of all
water.
Oh.
So you might have to do this first job alone, unless you can find a way to sneak me in.
And there you go. That was the new, yeah, it's okay, Rambly. Yeah, you guys saw how the animation and everything was so cute for Rambly. So, basically, we kind of play that out one more time, right? If we let that play out one more time.
The Oceanic Odyssey.
Rambly here welcomes us to Oceanic Odyssey.
This is one of our...
And you see he's got a cool little guide. Your guide to Oceanic Odyssey. You can see Finland the Sea Serpent right there. It's pretty cool. And the animation is on point. Like, they're still working on it, but pretty cool, am I right, Chad? Pretty cool.
Most popular attractions. So if we want this place back in business.
So Rambly is not going to be around a bunch in Chapter 2, am I right? Oh, well, he's still going to be around a bunch, but, like, he said he's never... Because just listen. Just...
Repairing it should be our next step.
Repairing it, dang, this 2D rig is so much better now. Oh, so much better.
Although there is one minor, major problem.
Major problem.
I've never seen the Oceanic Odyssey building beyond this point.
He said he's never seen the Oceanic Odyssey building beyond this point. So, makes sense Rambly's scared of water because he's digital, getting soaked, he will get electrocuted. Exactly. The reason why he's scared of the water because he's digital. If he gets soaked, he will get electrocuted and he's going to shut down. So that's why, like, you know, he's been kind of, you know, been limited of, like, how far he can go, right? If he goes anywhere near this water section, you know, he could risk being shut down. Yeah, and Rambly's still proving us to be just so adorable and cute. Like, I just love his animation. It's so cute.
I have plenty of photos and maps in my database.
I have plenty of photos and maps in my database.
Help guests figure out where to go. But I'm kind of locked out of accessing any of the machinery.
And he's locked out of using any machinery here due to the count of water.
You're on account of all the water.
So he's locked out. So he's never beyond that point. He's locked out. He has, like, you know, maps and, you know, files of, like, you know, Ocean Odyssey within his database, right? But otherwise, he's never been there. So all this is entirely new to him, this area. Well, I guess Rambly and Stitch have something in common. Yep, water.
So you might have to do this first job alone.
So he said you might have to do this first job alone unless
you can find a way to sneak me in.
So most likely what's gonna happen here is we're gonna have to hack Rambly into the systems, like somehow, like bypass something where Rambly can explore the different areas of Oceanic Odyssey, which probably explains why in the teaser trailer as well too, y'all. Like him, like, you know, bouncing around here and there, such, but with some of the different, like, panels within Oceanic Odyssey within the teaser trailer, if you guys remember. Also, hello Mocha, welcome to the stream. Hope your day is treating you well. Today's stream I've been talking about my experience at Momocon 2025 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news as well. So yeah, so like I said, we've been talking a lot of stuff and, you know, been kind of all over the place and kind of like my experience, and also not to mention, you know, my merchandise collection and photos and videos and everything, which, you know, I would apologize to you guys for being so disorganized, like, you know, along the way. Like, I try to stay organized with everything I've been doing, but, you know, I want to tell you guys that, you know, I am sorry. I've been doing the best I can to stay, you know, organized, on point with everything, and just also make sure you guys are entertained and just, you know, enjoying the content I provide to you guys. So I apologize to y'all. Today actually went great. Got milestones, a few badges, and just a bunch of good stuff today in Forsaken. Hey, nice. Congratulations, Mocha. I'm glad to hear that you had an overall fantastic day for you. So always glad to hear positivity like there. I had to drink some water right there. And best thing, got to play with my friend. Hey, awesome. Glad to hear that you had a good time. But basically, we're going to have to find a way to hack Rambly or get him into, like, you know, the Oceanic Odyssey systems. So that way he can, you know, follow us, right? Because if we don't, we're going to have to do most of the stuff alone. And, you know, there's no way we're going to be able to do everything alone, you know? We're definitely going to need Rambly's help to be able to, like, you know, figure out what we need to do and go, right, chat? So pretty big here. Like, this animation right here of Rambly gives us a lot of insight as to what we have to do and expect, like, you know, to get Rambly inside of Oceanic Odyssey, you know? So he most likely when we get to the but that also explain why he spoke to us through the speaker as well too, you know? because again, there's a certain point where he can only go so far, and he doesn't have like access. You know, he's blocked off to some of the machinery he can use due to the accountability of all that water and all that such. So we're gonna have to find some sort of way to hack into some of the machinery there, and you know, bypass some of the like their firewalls and security and protocols, so that way Rambly can get in into Oceanic Odyssey and you know keep track of us. You know, stick with us along the way.
Can I just say really quick, like, hats off to the animation.
Yes.
And it's getting better every chapter.
The animation is on point. Plus, I think many areas won't have much machinery in them, so as they can easily get wet. Very true.
Kind of hoping you could talk about that. So that was a Renku done animation. Could you kind of give a little bit of background as to your philosophy when it comes to rigging Rambly?
Yes. At least when we were like trying to figure out.
And also, yeah, Jake Neutron made that animation, y'all. That was Jake Neutron's doing right there. Because Jake Neutron also kind of helps out with Indigo Park as well too, including some of the animations as well too. So that what y'all guys saw out there was all him. That was all him right there. You're talking the video is messing me up because I think you're giving commentary or something. Well, my bad, because obviously there's some moments where I, you know, from in the video where I do talk and laugh and other things and such, right? But also I'm just pausing here so I can talk and explain some things that was kind of easy to fall by as to what's exactly is happening in the current moment right now. So, yeah, hopefully it does clear up some confusion for you, GH Gamer. I'm just going to act like I understand even though I know close to nothing about Indigo Park. Well, like I said, if you guys don't know, Indigo Park is an indie horror game where you return to an abandoned amusement park 8 years later. The park, you know, shut down in 2015, and you come back there in 2023, and you're going in there investigating as, you know, trying to figure out why, you know, what caused the park to shut down in the first place. So while you're investigating and exploring and, you know, trying to do your research, you're guided by, you meet up with an AI tour guide named Rainbow the Raccoon who guides you around the place, right? And along the way, you meet, like, you know, new characters, like, you got Rambly, Lloyd, Finley, Salem, and, yeah, Lloyd, Finley, Molly, Salem, and Lloyd. Some of the mascots, like, you know, are not acting themselves, right? And, you know, of course, we end up, you know, exploring many areas, like, you know, Lloyd's, you know, theater, and then, yeah, Jetstream Junction, then, you know, Molly's head gets decapitated, and then, to take Rambly as a sentient AI, I'm surprised he couldn't hack his way into Oceanic Odyssey. Yeah, because you could tell Rambly is a sentient AI, you know, and such, right? But again, there's some things he can and can't do. An actual thought of indie horror game that just isn't a plain taken idea? No way, Choke. Oh my goodness, this guy. But yeah, I'll keep on playing this out for you guys.
Rambly should look like in game, and especially lore wise, is like, I mean, obviously in universe, he's a little mascot, and I'm thinking, oh, that probably takes like a lot of energy. They're gonna try to find the most.
Yeah, but look at that, chat. Look at this brand new test build screenshot here of like us exploring Oceanic Odyssey. Like, look at that. Wranglers only, and we have a flash. Our character's just holding a flashlight. You see the tank here as well. So it's not the greatest quality, but check it out. Some new Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. A brand new screenshot right here. Brand new screenshot. Look at that. I'm not sure if y'all guys seen this anywhere else, but look at that. Your boy. I told y'all I'm providing y'all guys the Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. I told you guys I'm providing y'all the news, the juicy stuff, the amazing lore, all that stuff for Indigo Park for y'all. So I always got y'all covered.
Way to do it. So having him in universe, he is a puppet rig that has like a little bit of a limited frame rate, can be expressive.
Hey, the news is my thing. Exactly.
But typically, try not to do too much. Was typically the way to go.
Yeah, and he did also with the Ramble reviews. Yeah, so he helped out animation, and you know these two also work together in the Ramble review.
That's why Rambly, he still is a little choppy, but like he takes advantage of the fact that he's choppy to, you know, emote, to move his face, to contort it. And it's probably in universe whenever you see Rambly like do something extravagant with like an expression or the tail or something, it's probably expensive in universe too.
Just say that's really cool that you were able to have the knowledge to be able to do that technically. That's really cool.
That is really cool.
Give it up for Jake. It's one of those things where, like, between me, Tom, and Jake, we have a lot of conflicting ideas about the future of this game, right? Like, we've had conversations. But it's the fact that we can sit there and talk through it all, and everything makes sense as we get it. Like, I mean, this is completely spoilery, but for a
Oh, hold up,
potential,
chat.
like,
Yo, what's up, Danger Dave? How are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good today, my friend. How are you doing today? Hope your day is going well. Welcome to the stream. Today, I'm talking about Momocon 2025 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. So we've been talking about a lot of things about my experience, the merchandise I bought, you know, the pictures and videos I took there, the cosplayers and people that I met as well too. And all that such, right? And again, we're kind of covering some Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. Indigo Park Chapter 2 news right now. And you didn't care to ask how my day was. Well, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. My fault. But yeah, also like I said too, like I said, all these pictures well too. We also talked about as well too, right? Again, all the people here, like I said, all these cosplayers, right? Like the Master Chief. This guy was super chill. Like all the people I took pictures with, like all the cosplayers, like each every one of them was just super duper nice, kind, chill, respectful people. So I'm just kind of showing you guys this real quickly. This quick little showcases of the photos I took there. But everyone here was just super chill, super nice, and respectful. Danger Dave and GH Gamer, like Glamour Chica, Blaze the Cat right there, Repo, Super Saiyan Rose Good. This guy was super chill and awesome, by the way. Yeah, everyone here that I met, you know, took pictures with was just super kind, respectful, and just amazing people. Yeah, I just want to just quickly touch base on that. But let me just go back to here once again. So we're gonna go to continue. Let's play. But hey, how are you? Sir Bacon GH Gamer, heard that? Oh, I just spammed the emojis and lagged the stream badly for myself. Yeah, you might want to be careful. Might want to be careful on that. Yeah, Helldivers was mentioned. Yeah, there were some Helldivers at Momocon we did see.
End of the game in like 6 years, as we get it. Like, I mean, this is completely spoilery, but for a potential like end of the game in like 6 years, we were like arguing over a character that might or might not pop up in that time. So we are thinking way ahead of this, and it's just awesome to work with such amazing people that are putting so
they're gonna talk about how like this game's gonna be going on like 6 years down the line. You know, you guys heard that, right?
Up in that time. Talk through it all, and everything makes sense as we get it.
So I got back it up.
Technically.
Jake, we have a lot.
Super Rocker, what you watch? Like, what do you mean, like, in terms of, like, anime? Like, I like Dragon Ball, Naruto, One Punch. I'm planning on getting to One Piece in due time. That's kind of stuff I like to watch. And again, you know, I got, like, Marvel and all that such, and Star Wars, what I watch, too. So, I watch a good bit.
Like, we've had conversations. But
I'm good, too.
Nice.
Nice.
We sit there and talk through it all, and everything makes sense as we get it. Like, I mean, this is completely spoilery, but for a potential like end of the game in like 6 years.
For a potential end of the game in like 6 years, he says.
We were like arguing over a character that might or might not pop up in that time. So we are thinking way ahead of this, and it's just awesome to work with such amazing people that are putting so much care and detail into it, to the fact that like, oh, that wouldn't be animated.
Bro, like that's a long time to think about. Like 6 years is a long time.
That frame rate, because logically in universe it wouldn't be able to do that.
Long
time.
time.
Like, what are you even talking about? That's awesome, you know. So
Genuinely blessed to take on board.
So it's awesome to have it here. But yeah, I want to go and show you guys some of the screenshots of the in-game footage from that teaser.
So we got some more screenshots. GH Gamer says, yo, broski, honestly, the Devil May Cry anime goes hard. If you need new anime, watch it. It's a short season, sadly, but it's great. Hey, I appreciate the recommendation. Thank you. Deshaun says, so does that mean Indigo Park may last until 2031? It's possible that Indigo Park may be going on to, like, 2031. Think about it, we're in 2025. Yeah, it's like 6 years down the line. It's very possible. It's very, very possible. But again, you know, he said it's a bit spoily, but again, you know, we don't know what the future holds in store. You know, anything could change, anything can happen in terms of the time and how long the game's going to go on. So again, that's, you know, that's just what he said. But hey, anything can change, anything can happen.
It's kind of hard to realize, like, through a teaser like that this is like an actual environment that you will be able to explore and do stuff in. I will say that teaser, arguably, is about a third of Chapter 2. You know,
that teaser is arguably a third of Chapter 2.
In our mindset, and to be honest, like,
that would be interesting if Indigo Park lasts 4 to 6 years, or lasts 4. You mean 6 years? I mean, it could last until 2021. I'm here for that too. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Sean.
That area is probably the least interesting to me.
Oh, there is so much to see.
Oh, there is so much to see.
But here's a little story time for you with
story time.
Chapter 2. So Chapter 1, of course, ends with the player going into Oceanic Odyssey, And initially in development, and
you'll be 23, 24 by then. That's crazy. If you think about it, chat, by 2031, I'm gonna be 31 years old. Holy crap, chat. Holy crap, I think about that, because whatever the year is, that's how old I am, right? If you take the last 2 digits, whatever the year is, that's how old I am. So this year, I'm gonna be 25, right? Guys, dang, that's crazy. That I'm gonna be like 31 years old. I'm gonna be old. I'm not gonna be like an old man, but like, oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I'm about to be old, chat. I'm gonna be old. Time is moving forward, and there is nothing we can do about it. I mean, like I said, you know, while it is the case, you know, like, you know, we shouldn't let the. I will be 25, 26. That's crazy, dude. Imagine seeing a guy who's 31 streaming about an AI raccoon. I know, right? That'd be crazy. Super old or whitey.
see that in Finley's section of Rambley's Railway, or Railroad, my bad, I got my own game wrong. We initially wanted that to just be a single ride, just do an aquatic themed ride. There's a ton of aquatic stuff to pull from that I'm really inspired by for this game. And that quickly evolved into, what if Oceanic Odyssey was the hub for all of the water rides? So,
what if Oceanic Odyssey was the hub for all the water rides? Y'all heard that, chat? Did you guys hear that? So basically, the area that we saw in the teaser trailer, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's going to be like the hub in the lobby. And that hub is always going to be acting as like a way of like connecting to the other rides in Oceanic Odyssey. Y'all guys heard that? Y'all guys heard Mason say that? He basically said that. Listen carefully.
And that quickly evolved into, what if Oceanic Odyssey?
So originally, Oceanic Odyssey was supposed to be a ride, but then they quickly evolved into something more.
A single ride, just do an aquatic themed ride. There's a ton of aquatic stuff to pull from that I'm really inspired by for this game. And that quickly evolved into, what if Oceanic Odyssey was the hub for all of the water rides? So now it's become an aquarium and other rides that you guys will get to see.
So Oceanic Odyssey has become an aquarium and a hub and like all the rides you can check out.
But we're just so excited to be working with this stuff. Here's another shot from the trailer.
Yeah, log right. So here's another shot from the trailer right here.
Really happy with how these
like
windows turned out.
the windows and the vegetation, the light area here, very, very nice.
The one thing I want to touch on here, and this is like, you guys.
And think about how good the quality is in terms of like the lighting and the atmosphere. Like, it's a huge step up from the first chapter. I hope chapter 2 has information on actual sea creatures that is accurate to real life, that would make it all the more funny and interesting. Oh, I agree with you, Deshaun, 100%. I hope so too.
But chapter 1 was all like real-time lighting, which I wonder why it doesn't run well on someone's PC. That's weird. Like, so just making the switch to like actually baking your lighting has improved performance significantly. In addition, we've heard your feedback on the loading screens. Even though that one loading screen is cute, no one wants to sit there and just look at a black screen. So by introducing level streaming and setting that up properly, I think there's like maybe 2 loading screens in chapter 2 so far.
So chapter 2 only has like 2 loading screens. So they're doing this that way you can get into these areas a lot faster. And it's not taking you forever to like, you know, because if you remember Indigo Park chapter 1, Dev had a lot of like loading screens and all that stuff. So they make it aware they're trying to decrease that amount of loading screens. So that way, you know, it saves you a lot of time and everything and such, and like, you know, having to wait to get from one area to the next and everything. So it did. So this one's getting a huge step up. So I'll back up again just a few more seconds.
So by introducing level streaming.
So by introducing level streaming.
Setting that up properly, I think
and meta properly.
There's like maybe 2 loading screens in chapter 2 so far. So it'll make gameplay a lot more fluent. These environments will be easier to traverse.
Heck yeah.
It's a good time for you guys. Here's another one of those environments, kind of give you guys a better shot.
So again, it's kind of hard because I'm, you know, shooting this from a phone and everything and all that such. But like, again, another part, like, you know, another tank right here, a sign, and like other areas to explore. It's kind of hard to make out.
YouTube, so there's probably like some lore. I've seen people asking questions about some of these posters and stuff. But
you can see like a poster there or a cardboard cutout of Finley right there as well too.
They are there.
And in the community right
so
here.
Let's get into the community side of stuff. I went ahead and asked you guys to ask questions over on Twitter. But there was one thing that I got just like through an email, and someone had found like a flash drive or something with something like Indigo related, and I thought that I had to share it with you guys. So,
yeah, this one's interesting.
So basically, this is showcasing the Molly Ahoy cartoon animation and all that such though. Again, all you guys seen this. I saw this live, so again, like, you know, I'll go about to skip it through this because like most of you guys have already seen this. There's no reason to repeat it, right? Or if y'all guys want me to play it, like, would you guys rather like have me play it from here, or would you guys rather me like have me play the actual trailer like from the channel where it'd be like better quality and all that such? Because like here it's kind of like, it's kind of hard to see make out. Like, what you guys rather see? Would you guys rather see me just play the trailer from their YouTube channel? That way you guys can like kind of get a better look at it that way than from here, because I feel like y'all guys would probably want that. Yeah, I think you guys probably want it from the YouTube channel. That's what I thought. So okay, I already got the video pulled up for you guys anyways right here. The 11/22/2013 MOV_HC movie. Yeah, we're gonna do it from their channel. It's gonna be just higher quality for you guys, right? So yeah, there's a description for this as well too for the video. So a letter accompanied by a flash drive was sent to a mailbox. I felt it important to share. Hey there, I saw you were looking to Indigo Park, and I thought I would share this since I haven't seen it uploaded anywhere online. When I was little, I was super excited for the premiere of the new show. That being, you know, Indigo. Because it's on the Indigo channel. So basically, I think it's supposed to be like Indigo Cartoons, if I'm not mistaken, on the Indigo channel. Isn't that right, chat? Isn't it supposed to be the Indigo Cartoons? I think that's the space. I think that's what the empty space is supposed to be. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's supposed to be Indigo Cartoons on the Indigo channel, which is like a reference to Disney Channel. I was a massive fan of the Indigo Cartoons, and we were getting ready to go on a trip to the parks. And it's interesting how to say parks right here, like plural. You know, we know that Indigo Park was one, but it's like parks. Interesting. Anyway, my dad was always the finish what you started kind of guy, and even though I wanted to quit soccer so bad, he always ensured I made it to every practice and game. On the evening of the show's world premiere, I threw a fit and begged him to let me stay home. He yelled at me, and I went to practice crying. I think he felt bad about that, because once I got home, he sat me down and showed me the episode through a crappy recording he took on our old camcorder. Indigo Channel is the world's equivalent of the Disney Channel. Pretty much, yeah. Corner. The name is Molly Ahoy. That's the cartoon. Okay, yeah, Molly Ahoy. That's what it was. Yeah, my fault. I don't know why I said Indigo Cartoons. Yeah, the new show, not Indigo Cartoons. Yeah, Molly Ahoy. Sorry, thank you for correcting me right there. That's what it was. Yeah, Molly Ahoy. Molly Ahoy. That makes sense because at the Indigo Channel, the new show, Molly Ahoy. My bad. Yeah, he yelled at me, and I went practice crying. I think he felt bad about that because once I got home, he sat me down and showed me the episode through crappy recording he took on an old camcorder. On this flash drive is what I had left of that recording. I had a hard time ripping it off the disc that it was recorded to, so sorry if there's anything extra on there. I just haven't seen anyone post online about the premiere of the show and thought you might be interested. Thanks, Sophie. So yeah, exclamation mark, that symbol, number sign, question mark, dollar sign, what on earth? Maybe the chat got the point, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Molly Ahoy. I don't know why I said Indigo Cartoons right there. I don't know why, because like it says Indigo Channel, so like that wouldn't make any sense to me. I was like, it has to be something else, but it wasn't. Just Molly Ahoy. So thank you for correcting me in that shot. I appreciate you. So, yeah, because yeah, it's for Molly Ahoy. Because I saw this live, just like, you know, I was, you know, I didn't, you know, obviously didn't get a chance to check out the description in the video and all that such, because again, I was, you know, busy, you know, with Momocon and being in Atlanta and like, you know, getting back and prepping, you know, other stuff up for videos and other things, right? But again, I did see this, you know, and it was Molly Ahoy. So guys, Zazo has taken Mocha over. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. So yeah, this is for Molly Ahoy. So we're gonna let this play out. So as you can see here, right, we see the camera recorders on PM PM, so it's 2:44 p.m. on May 2nd, 2009. But it's interesting how it changes to PM 0540, so 5:48 p.m. to November 20th, 2013. It's interesting how the dates change there. So May 2nd, 2009, 2:54 p.m. That's interesting. Molly Ahoy is my opinion on Molly Ahoy is that world equivalent of Jake and the Neverland Pirates. Oh yeah. Gonna go for real. Now you good, Sir Bacon. Thanks so much for your support. Have a great day. Be safe. We'll see you in the next stream. Yeah, you guys noticed that the dates actually changed down here. So I wonder if that's supposed to really mean anything. I don't know, but.
Press the. Which one's record again?
What are you doing with that camcorder?
Well, Sophie was mad that I made her go to soccer.
The 2009 is the dad making the video, and 223 is a couple of. Yes, I think that's what that means. So yeah, the 2009 is the dad making the video, and the 2013 is the girl uploading online. That's what it is.
Her practice. So I'm gonna record that show she wanted to watch.
Yeah, Molly Ahoy on Indigo Channel. And there's an all-new Rambly action figure right there. Rambly and Pals.
But not anymore, thanks to
I think I got it.
And there's also a letter right there as well, too, so you guys can see. I'm trying to pause at the right time. Your journey, your jolliest vacation is almost here. And again, it's kind of hard to make out what that says there.
No respect for this house.
And there's a critter cuff right there, so you can see a bunch of plushies from Molly, Finley, and all the other characters.
I work all day, and I come home to toys everywhere and stickers on the TV.
Hey, you're the one who got her the sticker sheets. You see that video game console you got her? It's covered.
Yo, Sync, thanks for being a member for 17 months. Oh my goodness. Can we get some W's in the chat for Sync? Everybody, thanks so much. What's up, Muaz Cause 444? Welcome to stream. Yeah, let's get some W's in the chat for Sync, everybody. Like, that is literally a year and 5 months. Or, yeah, a year and 5 months. Did I do that math right? Yeah, because 12 months, yeah, is a year. So, yeah, 12, and then add the 5, 17. So, yeah. A year and 5 months, that is huge W's again. Thank you so much for the insane love support. We appreciate it, saying. Hope you're having a good day so far, buddy. Welcome to the stream. In today's stream, I'm talking about Momocon 2025 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. So we've been covering a lot of things about Indigo Park Chapter 2. Right, we've been, talking things how, like, the cat's returning. They're kind of focused more on the game and less on merchandise. But again, they're still getting more official merchandise out, right? Let's see what else. They kind of talk about, like, the illustrations and inspirations for the characters, right? How, how, like, they kind of started from, like, back then to where they were now. I'll be 2 years old. You would have been 2 years old in 2009. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you so much, Sing. Thank you for support, buddy. I'm trying to remember, just trying to make sure to get a quick recap of everything we talked about so far. We did, like, an Indigo Park Chapter 1 recap. We watched a video of that recorded at Momocon, and then we also saw, like, a new animation for Rambly. We know that that Oceanic Odyssey is gonna be, like, it's gonna be like a hub that has, like, an aquarium and other, like, rides as well too, and then like I said, there's the Molly Ahoy cartoon animation as well that they did showcase at Momocon Live, which I was trying to remember. I was like, obviously I would have remembered by watching this, right? But I messed up on the description down here. I was like, what was the show called again? I was like, Indigo Cartoons. I'm like, no, it's like, it says on Indigo Channel. So, like, I'm an idiot. It's not the Indigo Cartoons. It's obviously, like, show name. So I was like, and then Shadow said Molly Ahoy. I'm like, thank you, Molly Ahoy, because we literally said that earlier. We've been talking so much and covering a lot of things in today's stream, right? It's like, my brain's gonna forget a few things. So again, I appreciate people like Shadow and everyone else for, like, reminding me and such. So, so yeah, Molly Ahoy is the show on Indigo Channel right here. So we're gonna be, like, checking it out here for you guys. I've seen it before live at Momocon, but I'm still gonna play it again for you guys here anyway, for those who haven't seen it.
With them.
Yeah.
Wait, it's starting.
Pirate crew. Just stay away from that nasty coyote.
Scared
You're
of the
watching
coyote.
the world premiere of Molly Ahoy.
Molly
only
Ahoy.
on the Indigo Channel.
Only on Indigo Channel.
Yo ho, Molly was done with crashing planes that didn't last. Yo ho, she built a better plane to fly her far and fast. Yo ho, and lift up Molly bid farewell to all her
The animation's
friends.
incredible.
Crashed again into a pirate's island. Yo ho, Molly was greeted by a fine and feathered crew. Yo ho, their little bird brains knew exactly what to do.
Oh yeah.
They looked upon the wreck that they would have to fix. Then they gave up and made Molly captain of their pirate ship. Molly Ahoy.
Molly Ahoy. Molly Ahoy.
With Chip and Pip and Tiki every day.
They're all so cute.
Molly Ahoy.
Molly Ahoy.
Molly Ahoy. Molly Ahoy. This McCaw's the real McCoy. It's swashbuckling. So come on and grab a sword. Adventures waiting in the waves.
Indigo, Molly Ahoy.
Molly Ahoy.
And there's Scurv right there. Scurv the Coyote. So yeah, as you guys see, Scurv the Coyote is looking to be a new antagonist for Indigo Park Chapter 2. And also, like I said, a brand new character. And Molly is also back as well, too. So you guys see, she's like, a pirate captain. She went from being, like, a pilot to a pirate captain now, right? And and she's kind of like overseeing like the three little birds right here, right? You have Chip, you have Pip, and you have Tiki right here. So Chip the cockatoo, then we have Pip the parrot, and then we have Tiki the toucan right here, so too, which is pretty awesome. People are saying the coyotes are. I think the coyote is most likely going to be like. Well, see, keep in mind, we have to remember, Indigo Park, the first chapter, introduced many many antagonists, yeah? And they introduced Lloyd, and then they introduced Molly as well, too, and Finley as well. Like, they introduced many villains. So, what I imagine, like, when I was watching this live at the Indigo Park panel for the first time, like, when I saw these characters, like, oh, that's super cool and everything, right? But my guess is that, and this is something like Unique does talk about in terms of these characters, right? Which, you know, he's going to cover out anyway about, like, the events, what happened in Chapter 1. Remember in Indigo Park Chapter 1, Molly's head got decapitated by the door, right? Because, like, you know, Rambley basically, you know, saved us, right, from Molly. If Rambley didn't shut that door, Molly would have killed us, right? So Molly got her head decapitated and her body was on the other side of the door. However, we know that with some screenshots, her body doesn't end up getting dragged away and such, right? But we know that according to this, you know, new Indigo, you know, this new channel, this new, like, you know, show on the Indigo channel, Molly Ahoy, right? We know that Molly, you know, basically like a mother figure to these three other birds right here, right? Chip, Pip, and Tiki as well. So with the death of Molly, it makes you think, like, I think these other birds, we're going to see monstrous mascot versions of the other three birds, Chip, Pip, and Tiki, and they're going to be coming after us and have, like, different functions and ways how, like, they're going to be tackling against us, right? I don't know what they're going to do exactly, but it you know, brings up a lot of interesting stirs and thoughts as to how they could function active in Indigo Park Chapter 2. So we're going to have, like, the three birds coming after us. We're going to have Scurv the Coyote also being a main antagonist as well, and also, or being an antagonist, and also we have Finley the Sea Serpent as well, too, being also an antagonist. So those are my thoughts. The Pacific Ocean, the Atlantic Ocean, the Indian Ocean, and the Arctic Ocean, and the Southern Ocean. That's a lot of oceans. When I first saw this, I instantly recognized the theme song in a title style, Jake and the Neverland Pirates. It's one of my childhood shows. I remember that show. Oh my god. That right there was childhood. Childhood right there for me. But yeah. As you guys see, yeah. While there isn't anything too crazy much to take, like, out of this, right? Those are kind of like my thoughts that I stir. So it's like, makes me think, like, you know, I'm a Tiki fan. You're a Tiki fan. Nice. I gotta go. I like Chip. You know, and I love how, like, they introduce, like, the characters. And if you guys recognize this style, like, of animation and everything, this is from, like, a YouTuber that I do watch on YouTube as well. I'm actually not mistaken, I should be subscribed to him. Anubis. So Anubis was the one who made that animation for the Molly Ahoy, like, you know, cartoon little video right there. If you guys recognize that style of Anubis right there. So I'm not sure if they actually credit that. Yeah, I think in the comments, yeah, I said, thanks for letting me, in the comment section, Anubis says, thanks for letting me animate this, geese. Molly Ahoy. So yeah, Anubis is the one who animated this whole thing right here, which is amazing. So the guy is super talented. So if you guys haven't had a chance to check out Anubis on YouTube, I highly encourage you guys to check him out. He makes, like, very cool animations for Poppy Playtime right here, right? You know, Indigo Park as well. So many incredible, like, you know, animations and videos. So again, if you guys haven't had a chance to check out Anubis on YouTube, highly encourage you guys to do that. Back up right here. If there's an Indigo channel like Disney Channel, I wonder if there is a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse type of show for Indigo Park. I would imagine there would be, because again, as Uniki says, they're taking a lot of heavy inspiration from Disney and, like, from a whole bunch of other things, yeah. So I would imagine that, consider that how we got the Indigo channel, which is a callback to a reference to the Disney Channel, right? I would imagine they could have something there, you know, like Rambley's Funhouse, as you said, Ine. Like, that would be pretty dope and pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I would love for that. I would love to see that. Within the Indigo Park universe right there. I think it'd be pretty cool. Sing says, bro, I was in 7th grade when I started watching Super, and now I'm graduating next year in 2026. Oh my god. That's insane. It's crazy how long you've been watching me. You've been watching me since you were in 7th grade, and now it's like you're graduating from high school next year in 2026. That's ultimately mind-blowing how long you've been a supporter here on the channel, how long you've been watching me and just grow and everything. Such like, dang, that's so awesome, man. I just thank you so much, man, you know, for your kindness, for you continue to be a member. And again, I've been really lacking the member stuff, it's like, because, like, I obviously want to offer these membership stuff to you guys, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like I just don't, like, give away, I feel like I don't do too much for the memberships, like, which I feel like I should start doing more anyway, especially for those who pay, because again, my membership's only like 99 cents a month, right? I make it affordable for anyone, if anyone become a member, but I really feel like I should do better when it comes to incorporating that stuff. So, like, I feel bad because, like, I feel like I don't offer things. Like, yeah, I offer the emojis and stuff, like, you know, and, you know, the badges and other things is pretty cool. You know, it's a small way of supporting, like, you know, a content creator, right? But I feel like I should definitely find some sort of way to do better, right? Like maybe like with some of the videos I do work on, maybe give them like, or maybe get the members like early access to watch that, and then maybe like, you know, a few minutes or so, like maybe like half an hour later, then like other viewers can check it out. That way, kind of gives more benefits to the members, you know. I feel something that would be pretty neat to do for you guys. Deshaun says, I imagine that would be Rambly show Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, but with Rambly. But I would prefer if he had a show like the House of Mouse. I imagine he'll most likely probably do something like that for Rambly anyway. Like like Rambly's Funhouse as NNA said. So I could highly imagine Unique Geese and the team them definitely coming up with something like that. I think that'd be pretty dope, pretty cool if I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, basically this little movie here that was in the flash drive, right? Because again, this was made back in May 2nd, 2009, but then the girl Sophie is uploading this on November 2nd, 2013 right here. She's uploaded this online, and uploading how Molly went from like being like a pilot here to a pirate captain now, which is pretty dope, pretty cool. And you say watch out for that coyote, Scurv the coyote right here, which his design looks awesome, and very similar to Foxy. Foxy's got some competition now, but I think he's a very cool character, and I cannot wait to see his monstrous mascot version. I cannot wait to see his mascot version of him in Chapter 2 of Indigo Park as well. And again, Molly Ahoy right here. The animation of this video is absolutely incredible and beautiful. And you see like Rambly waving by, Finley just waving by as well too with his tail, and Lloyd is also crying and also saying bye to Molly.
And she crashed again.
And she crashed again.
Into a pirate's island.
Into a pirate's island.
Money was greeted by a fine and feathered crew. Their little bird brains knew exactly what to do. They looked upon the wreck that they would have to fix. And they gave up and made Molly captain of the pirate ship. Molly ahoy! Molly ahoy! Molly ahoy!
Molly ahoy!
With Chip and Pip and Tiki, every day becomes a joy. Molly ahoy! Molly ahoy! Molly ahoy! Molly ahoy! This McCaw's the real McCoy. It's most play. So come on and grab a sword. Adventure's waiting in the waves. Ahoy!
Oh, yeah.
Molly ahoy!
Molly ahoy! Man, overall, I'm very stoked and excited for Scurv and Chip, Pip, and Tiki to appear in Chapter 2. So excited! Cannot wait to see them in Indigo Park. But anywho, let's make our way back to here. So we'll kind of skip through this section right here, where I just kind of reacted to that as well. Or actually, yeah, I'll let you guys hear the here. Crash the crew.
So we got new characters to show you guys.
Yeah! New characters.
There has been so much back and forth, and there's so many.
That was amazing. Molly really is a pirate. Yeah, Molly is really a pirate after all. If Scurv is supposed to be Captain Hook, I wonder who would be Mr. Shmee in there. Where I wonder, wait a minute, you're not Foxy, you're an imposter. Yeah. But yeah, I like when I saw that Molly Ahoy, like when I just seen that live over here as well too. I'm gonna try to back up here. Like just seeing that live is just so awesome. Molly Ahoy. Just seeing it like, oh yeah, say hear me. I think it's been like a year and a half or something. That's insane, dude. Not entirely sure she's been watching me. Awesome. I'm trying to see if Sync left a comment or anything else. Make sure I didn't make sure I get everybody's comments read. Mr. Shmee was my favorite character in JATNMP. Nice.
So we got new characters to show you guys.
Yeah!
There has been so much back and forth. And
what's up, Glenn Chica Show? Super, need to check on Discord. I probably know where. Super, need to check on Discord. I probably know where Molly crashed. You want me to check Discord? Like, what do you mean? I've been watching for like 2 years and a half. That's awesome, Oka. Appreciate that. Like, I'm checking on Discord right now. I don't see anything. Oh, this is where Molly crashed on Cloudy Cove. Ooh. That's interesting. So, Molly... Cloudy Cove. Oh my god. They actually... Wow. They actually teased this way back then. Y'all. Look. They literally... That's in Rambly's Railroad. Y'all guys see the plane? They literally teased us back in chapter 1. That's crazy. Like, for the Molly Ahoy show. That's insane. That's literally insane. Oh my god. Boo, hi Super Stream Snipes you. Oh my god, this guy. That's insane. I can't believe they teased that way back at chapter 1. That's crazy, bro.
Many trials and tribulations with making these new characters. But it only made sense that if you're doing Disney and you got your Molly, there needs to be 3 little birds alongside Molly. So Molly's become our little mother figure. We'll see how that works out in the real game world and how the events of chapter 1 may affect that.
Juicy stuff right there. So basically, from him saying that, like, you know, the things that happened, like, you know, the events that took place at the end of chapter 1 when Molly got decapitated by the door, right? There's also going to be a consequence to that. And that consequence is that, you know, Molly is a mother. So it makes you think, right? So in chapter 1, so like while we were exploring the tube area, right, in Jetstream Junction, it's possible that Molly could have possibly been like defending her territory and also defending her other, you know, bird companions, her bird family, right? So it's possible, you know, like that's why she like became so aggressive and attacks. Like, well, we got so because we entered her territory and we got too close, right? She started to kick into like that motherly instinct, like defending. Yeah, she was protecting her children. So Molly's protecting her children, her crew, right? In Jetstream Junction, they most likely were there, and because we didn't shut that door, Ramley shut that door, but the birds are gonna think that we killed their mother, being Molly McCall. So that's gonna have a bad consequence. So this means, so they're gonna be coming after us. They are going to be coming after us, y'all. Oh my god, that's gonna be crazy. That's the same. I think Molly was defending, because keep in mind, Molly was observing us all in the other areas of the park, but she never attacked us. But when we entered the deepest part of Jetstream, Ray would be like, "Oh, he did it," pretty much, dude. So when you think about it, right? Yeah, well, it's a GG. So we think about it, right? Wait, she is. Yeah, like I said, she is. She was defending her territory, also defending her children and such.
But of course, with new characters comes new voices, so I would like the new voice actors for our 3 little birds, Pip, Chip, and Tiki, to come out in front here.
Come on up. And these are the voice actors right here. For Chip, Pip, and Tiki.
Right in front.
Take a bow.
Take a bow. Or it was a spinoff and it's not canon to the real Indigo story. Well, I mean the show, not the actual. No, it's canon. That show was canon. It's canon, everything, 100%. Because it's talking about stuff for chapter 2, so it's canon. GH. You think the children was behind that door when she came out from? I don't know if they were behind that door, but maybe somewhere like another area close by. I'm not sure they were exactly behind there. I don't know, but it's possible.
Here we have the wonderful Jessica, who's voicing Pip the Shy Little Bird.
So so she'll be voicing Pip right there.
And
Or
of course we have Sydney.
actually, hang on.
Little Bird. Here we have the wonderful Jessica, who's voicing Pip the Shy
Jessica.
Little Bird. And of course we have Sydney Osmond, who's voicing Tiki. Yes, Sydney! Then we've got Hey Hey Fire Shadow, who's voicing our Go Lucky Chip.
So she's voicing. Who's the voice actor for the coyote? You're gonna see. You're gonna see.
It's been a pleasure to work.
So voice actor for Chip, Tiki, and Pip right here.
Work with these 3. Their voice.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah. If I did that order right. If that order is correct.
Pip the Shy.
Yeah, Pip.
Osmond, who's voicing Tiki.
Yeah, Pip, Tiki, Chip.
3. Their voice acting has been so lovely, and honestly, I was driving to this panel, and I was getting kind of teared up thinking about this moment right here, because this is the moment that I get to give them credit for the work that they put in.
Heck yeah, that's awesome.
These characters mean a ton to me, and the fact that we get such amazing voice actors for them means a lot.
That's awesome.
Give them a round of applause.
But, wait.
I love you guys so much.
I love you.
Although there is one other character that was in that.
Scurv the Coyote.
One more guy. One more guy.
A little bit more menacing.
Yeah, it was really hot. I want you to know that is the first reaction we got from him when he saw the trailer. I'm sorry, I like what I like.
Rambling is the man. Is the voice actor for Scurv the Coyote in the crowd? I don't know if you can. Oh, get your butt up here. Get up here. Get your butt up here.
That's the voice actor right there for Scurv the Coyote, y'all. That's him.
The lovely Dean, longest solo ever.
That's Scurv the Coyote right there. That's the voice actor.
So that intro theme song that you heard from Molly Ahoy, the new spin-off
Molly Ahoy.
TV series that exists in universe, was sang by the lovely Dean, longest solo ever, one of my good time buddies.
Fun fact, just like Molly, the other bird's name has the first letters of their real life animals. How about that? That's pretty cool.
Of course, most of the amazing Indigo music was written and mixed by the lovely Wrecked or Tom.
It's me again!
We've been super excited, and the team can tell you I've been super nervous about revealing this just because, I don't know, I just love these characters so much, and it's such a big part of Chapter 2. And I couldn't have asked for a better voice cast, and I can't wait to work together.
Do you think that they will have creepy voice lines? Oh, I believe so.
Because this has been amazing.
Oh, the things they will say.
The things I make them say.
So thank you guys so much. I'll let you guys take a seat, but thank you guys so much. It means the world.
They want revenge.
So that was kind of the last big thing. Oh, hi, guys. What are you guys doing here? Okay.
Yeah, how's it going, guys?
How's it going, guys?
So yeah, we'll have that intro up on YouTube later tonight, hopefully. So if you guys want to look through it, there's a lot of details. I had a lot of fun putting together like a physical environment. I went back to my parents' house to film this. I got the TV that I watched in the early 2000s, like 20.
So he went back to his parents' house, got the TV and everything in the
10-ish, and made sure that
the
it was
camcorder.
through that. I'm so sorry, the old people here. Like, does it mess you up that I say like, yeah, I was born after 2000? Like.
It's so weird.
I think
Don't feel bad. I just turned 30 a couple days ago.
Happy birthday, Tom!
Happy birthday, Tom. Oh my god, my eyes are heavy, not even my eyelids more. Now you good, GH Gamer. Thanks so much for support. Thanks so much for being here. Have a great rest of the day and night. Stay safe. Hope to see you in the next one. Yeah, happy birthday, Tom.
It probably messed them up more that you called them old.
Dude, after you hit 25,
I'm almost there. Wait a minute, I'm 24. I turned 25 this year.
You have 1 year to live.
No! 28! Oh, gosh, you're old!
Cool. So like I said, don't play that again, please. That just does. Thank you so much. I'm going to go ahead and look through Twitter. We're going to answer some of your guys' pressing questions. Again, if you guys do have specific questions,
I'm 48. You're old.
and talk to us after the panel. I would love to
Get that cane ready.
guys.
So would I.
Let's just
This
start.
for the record.
Oh yeah.
Let's hear the questions.
So here we go. About to answer some questions.
So how far along is the story currently? That
How
was
far is the
what
story
my
currently?
second time.
Here we go.
The chapter 2 story is written. Like, it's
Yeah.
all the way done.
So as you just said there, the chapter 2 story is written. They got it written and done.
Me and Geese pretty much just noses to the grindstone for like months and months and months on end. Jake was able to pop in a couple times with his incredibly busy schedule. Made a few points, and then we said, "Oh my God, I can't believe we almost didn't do that." So even with even with him being busy, he was absolutely invaluable with the script. I think the chapter 2 script is even better than the chapter 1 script. One of the best things I've ever written.
Heck yeah!
I'm so excited for you to hear all the old characters and all the new characters. There is so much for you to enjoy. I'd say the script's like probably multiple times longer than chapter 1's.
Oh, most definitely, yeah. That's a question I guarantee you is on here. Is like, how long is the playtime in chapter 2?
Here we go. How long is the playtime? Chapter 2. Y'all guys ready? Y'all guys ready to hear this? My mind was blown when I heard this. I hope you guys are ready.
It's longer.
Chapter 2, we are aiming for around 2.5 hours of gameplay for your general playthrough.
2.5 hours of gameplay. That's how long chapter 2 is going to be. 2 to 2.5 hours of gameplay. That's not too bad. That is really good. That is really, really good, y'all. I was like, maybe like an hour, or not hour. I say at least an hour and a half. Nah. Obviously, that's nothing compared to Secret of Mimic. Obviously, that's nothing. But 2 hours is pretty big, though. For like a full-on game, full-on playthrough of the game, 2 to 2.5 hours is pretty big, pretty good.
That's with the reference that chapter 1 would have taken the same player like 30-40 minutes. So that's a pretty big jump.
It's a pretty big jump for real.
It does mean that stuff gets a lot more ambitious. I'm sure with the teaser today, you guys can guess another one of the areas that we have in the game. But it's been a lot of fun to really take inspiration from these environments and kind of build out.
2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours. Yeah. Yeah, like he said around between 2 to 2.5 hours. That's what they're going for. They're aiming for.
Better game for all of you.
Then it's 3 hours for real.
That's the end of the day. I think that's all what we all want. Is we just want a kick-ass game for you guys to enjoy. So
every day, every night, I think about this game. I cannot stop.
Sometimes I wake up in the morning and I'm just like, there's no way I'll voice that raccoon. There's no way. Because it just happened all so fast, and it's just gonna get better. It's just gonna keep getting better.
Sometimes I wake up in the morning with scrawled notes on my phone for story ideas, and I scream at McGee's until he either says no or okay.
That happens a lot. There's been a couple times where
How long do you think Secret of Mimic is? We don't already. Oh, they said around like, I'm pretty sure they said Secret of Mimic was around like what 15 to 20 hours. I think yeah, or actually 10 to 20 hours. Yeah, Secret of Mimic is like 10 to 20 hours long, Deshaun. 10 to 20 hours.
Maybe a little too far.
And that is why I am so glad we have Geese here to hold me back.
I guess a question that I'm just kind of coming up with right now for Zach. How's it feel to be the face of chapter 2?
It's pretty good. I mean, everybody saw the end of chapter 1, how, to be fair, the model looked a little rough at the end, so we didn't know what to expect when it came to the monster form of Finley comparative to kind of the concept art everybody's been seeing. But, I mean, I don't know, did everybody else like the new design for Finley for chapter 2?
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
It's going to be so awesome, and I know that Tom's been working hard with the script as well. There is some funny dialogue.
There's some funny dialogue.
In this game. Genuinely, there was moments when we were
Get ready for some funny dialogue.
Can I say the word butt? Off? So, it's definitely a lot of memorable dialogue that a lot of people are definitely going to just grab and hold.
There's one Finley line that when I first wrote it, Geese could not stop laughing call for half an hour after.
There was legitimately a half an hour giggle session.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm very, very happy with it. I'm glad we got you on board for it.
I'm so happy for it. Do you want to tell a little bit of story of how we met, actually? How we got to that point of me voicing Finley?
I actually don't know this one.
You don't know this one?
I do not.
I'm trying to remember, was the beginning, to summarize, just for clarification before I say, me making a version of your video? Is that how that started?
Yeah, so for people that don't know, I was behind the hit viral meme Stop Posting About Among Us. For people that...
Among Us.
Like wildfire, and then me and Mason actually got in touch with each other to actually do a collaboration stream and just like communicate here and there and stuff. And then out of nowhere, Mason's like, "Hey, I'm working on this game. I need you to voice a
woohoo, dead
little shy guy." So I instantly said yes, and everything that Mason was showing me and everything that was going to be worked on with the story, I was like, this is going to be the next big thing.
Heck yeah.
It absolutely is, and it's going to continue. I'm so excited for chapter 2 to come out. It's going to be so great.
I'm trying to like get the general questions here. One I'm seeing a lot, is there any hidden details that you enjoy within the game? Chapter 1, I'm assuming, that no one seems to point out yet. I think most people are really good at breaking down games like that. You get the YouTubers that are like clipping out of bounds and looking stuff.
But yeah, I think that's basically it for all that clips. Yeah, there we go, chat. That is the whole clip right there of. That's basically the whole clip right there. That's bleh, I can't speak. God, that's basically the last juicy bit of the Indigo Park chapter news stuff there that I wanted to showcase, guys. So kind of showcase guys brand new animation right there. Some new screenshots as well. We also talked about new characters as well too. Like Molly Ahoy, we got Chip, Pip, and Tiki, Scurv the Coyote as well. They introduced the voice actors. Indigo Park Chapter 2 is looking to be around 2 to 2.5 hours of gameplay as well. And like I said, the script is complete as well. Like I said, we work real hard on the atmosphere and everything. So there's supposed to be like less loading screens as well. I'm excited too. Are you excited? Oh, I'm very stoked excited. I'm very stoked excited. I was trying to see if there was one more. Trying if there was anything else I missed in terms of like because we showcase these two video clips right here already. So like those two and then that one. I'm trying to see if there was another one I missed in terms of like for Indigo Park. Because what was funny as well too, they were talking about Salem, like someone like they were talking about Salem, right? And then someone in the audience crowd like yelled like something about like how's like she's hot, something like because she's golf, like or like because she's golf that she's she's good enough or something like that. I don't know who it was. I'm like, it was freaking hilarious, bro. I don't think I recorded that. I don't think I did. I don't know if I have that still, that recording. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I can't remember if I do, because I have those two recordings right there. That's just that. Then there's that one right there.
Most people think error. I mean, then environment. I come back and do a terrible game. Disney cartoon. Someone else's art.
Before I worked on, change anything. I don't know.
Have to find out. Yeah. In the design.
To be cute. Love doing. Really talks about that.
Yeah. So I don't think. Do I not have that clip? I don't think I do. I swear I thought I did, but I don't think I do. Let me check my phone. I swear I thought I recorded that. I could be wrong. I could very much well be wrong and not record that at all. At least I thought I did. Yeah, because I have the 19-minute one we showed. I showed the 8-minute video clip, the 2 minutes 50-second clip. So I don't think I don't have that, unfortunately, but like someone was like, yo, no, it's my god, Super, how many videos or pictures you take? I took honestly, I took a lot of pictures, but like yeah, just they did talk about Salem again. They didn't really say much about Salem. They really, because like they're really trying to keep Salem under wraps, but I think it's pretty cool. I think that Salem is most likely probably gonna be making an appearance at the end of chapter 2, which is understandable because again, there is no voice actor currently for Salem, unless they're just keeping that like hidden and such, or still waiting. Yeah, they want to keep her hidden. So there's obviously the reason why there's no voice actor yet, because trying to keep her hidden under wraps, and they're gonna reveal the character when the time is right. I'm gonna say that 24 hours into the queue. Oh my god. So most likely what I'm guessing that, chat, is that Indigo Park is that near the end of Indigo Park chapter 2, we're most likely probably going to be getting the reveal of Salem. Honestly, I don't think Salem will appear in chapter 2, probably chapter 4. You don't think until chapter 4. I just say Salem might be the final boss. Well, I don't think Salem's. See, here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. I don't think Salem is a bad guy. I think Salem is like a misunderstood character. Like all the blame was directed onto Salem, but in reality, I think Salem is one of the good guys, and that Salem is going to help us. I fully believe that. While like some of the other characters are bad, yeah, I fully believe Salem's coming on our side, and Salem's gonna have a lot of insight. And it's possible like Salem could be watching us from the shadows, maybe helping us like in a certain way, certain move. Probably neutral, not bad, but not good either. It's we don't really know. Salem could be neutral, like not bad, but also not good either. We really don't know. We really don't know. But again, they introduced us, like I said, in chapter 1, we got introduced like to the 5 characters, right? Salem good or evil? Only time can answer that question. Yeah, I fully believe, in my opinion, that Salem is a good guy. I think Salem, obviously, Salem is a girl, right? A female, anthro skunk mascot, right? But who can make like potions and all that such and everything too. But I believe she's, you know, a good guy as well too, and that, you know, she's misunderstood and everything. So I think when I see it, or you could be completely wrong, she's evil. Again, we don't know. We don't know. I could be completely wrong and she turns out to be evil and such though. But we don't know. We really don't know and such though. But Salem probably has her. I think Salem definitely has her own agenda, but I think maybe it's possible, like, you know, Molly Ahoy is going to be the greatest show ever. Arr, ahoy, mateys. Oh, yeah, man. I cannot wait. Like that Molly Ahoy cartoon animation was just so incredible and beautiful. I thought Salem was, I mean, yeah, like, them, but, like, when I heard of people, like, you know, in the panel and the talks and everything such, right, they described her as, like, her, and saying, like, she's goth and all such and everything. Like, that's what people said at the convention, so it's pretty clear they're going for, like, a she. It's pretty clear that, you know, Salem's going more she. Like, for me, I think she's semi-evil, like, kind of evil, but there's a heart in her, and we can change her. I believe so. It's like, maybe she could be, like, evil, misunderstood, but, like, you know, we can help her change her mind, and then she becomes good and, you know, sticks to our side. Cough, where? Again, I didn't get the video recording, so. While yes, it's described that most people go about describing Salem as a she, as a her. So while that is like the whole bio thing, like, you know, they and them, but like most people go about as, you know, they're dressing Salem as a she, as a female character. So yeah, but man, there is so much stuff that we unpacked and uncovered on the stream, man. Like, it was absolutely just insane, man. Like we talked so much, you know, about the experience at me going to Momocon as well, you know, kind of talk about it going through, kind of showcase you guys some, like, you know, my merchandise that I purchased, and, you know, for Momocon, some pictures as well, some of the video footage and other things as well too, and then from there we're going about, like, you know, covering some, like, you know, Indigo Park Chapter 2 news, right? So yeah, Salem is definitely a female, 100%, right? 100%. So let's kind of recap real quickly, and, like, let's talk about what we all learned here from the stream, from, like, the Indigo Park Chapter 2's news segment, right? So we now know that, for starters, the cat is making a return in Chapter 2, right? After having Uniki's answer my question of will, like, the, you know, the symbol / you know, code type of horror deal that they incorporated in Chapter 1 will return in Chapter 2. He said yes, so we know that is coming back. So the cat's coming back, the code puzzles are coming back. We now know that Oceanic Odyssey is going to be acting as a hub, and that's going to be, you know, it's going to be a way, it's going to act like the center of being connected to all these other rides, and, you know, in the aquarium and other attractions as well too. We got to see some screenshots as well. Rainbow's getting a new animation. We learned that, you know, he's never seen Oceanic Odyssey beyond the point of, like, you know, where we last stopped at in Chapter 1 due to the accountability of water, and you know, he could potentially be short-circuited and shut down. So we have to find some sort of way to get him, you know, access to the machinery within Oceanic Odyssey so he can travel with us, right? Yeah, we know that Molly's now the mother, and that we're getting new characters. We're getting Chip, the cockatoo. We're getting Pip, the parrot, and Tiki, the toucan, as well. And we're getting Skirt, the coyote, and they're most likely all going to be, you know, villains that we're going up. They're all going to be new antagonists that we're going up against in Chapter 2 of Indigo Park. We know Indigo Park is going to be around 2 to 2.5 hours of gameplay. We learned that. And that, you know, that like all, like, the whole team's been just working really hard to, like, you know, make Indigo Park Chapter 2 even better than Chapter 1. They said that the script for Chapter 2 is complete, but, you know, they're still working, like, you know, the environment, the rendering, animation, other stuff as well too for the game, which is, you know, awesome to hear. And we know that the graphics and, you know, have gotten a huge improvement and upgrade. I feel like in Chapter 2 we will see Molly as a pirate. Yeah, in Chapter 1 we saw Molly as, like, you know, a pilot, but in Chapter 2 we're going to be seeing her as a pirate more. That much I believe 100% due to the Molly Ahoy. Again, I was going to show you guys that during the little video segment, but it was better that we went to the YouTube channel and showcase you guys the Molly Ahoy cartoon right there. Yeah, there isn't too much crazy to decipher from, like, the Molly Ahoy thing, because, like, it's pretty much straightforward. All the way through, nothing too crazy to decipher, take out of, though. It's, like I said, it's pretty straightforward, you know, gets the point, right? But we know that, you know, the new show here being Molly Ahoy, right? Because it was obviously in blanks for, like, you know, for, you know, VHS tape's sake, right? But we now know that, you know, Sophie, right, uploaded this video uploaded this video online in 2013, but the dad recorded this in 2009. But it's interesting too, this is actually 2 years before the park shuts down. Keep that in mind, chat. This video was uploaded 2 years before the park shut down. We know the park shut down in 2015, and that we're returning to the park in 2023, which is 8 years later for us, right? So, kind of crazy how like all that is going on, and time has passed as well too. So that's an interesting thing to also keep in mind right there, as well too, chat. Would it be crazy if we see Molly head somewhere in the game and it has a pirate hat on it? That honestly would be pretty crazy, but ultimately, like, pretty, you know, for the sake of, like, you know, horror and all such, be kind of cool in a way. So yeah, was there anything else I missed in terms of the recap and everything that we've learned so far from the Indigo Park Chapter 2 news segment for you guys? Trying to make sure we didn't miss anything else, right? Again, we saw all the, even worse, her head is on a stick. Oh my god, dude. Again, we saw Unique Geese up on stage, you know, Otter Boy, Tom, Jake Neutron, Apostle, and Zax as well too. They were all up there. Voice actors and developers, and you know, head writers and you know stuff for Indigo Park. I heard what Fosse said. Me Hook is killing me, Mighty Hungry. Yeah, we also learned that Cloudy Cove. That's right, Cloudy Cove. We learned that the Molly Ahoy animation was actually teased back in Chapter 1 in the Cloudy Cove. If I go back to my computer screen, go here. This actually was teasing the Molly Ahoy cartoon anime, the Molly Ahoy show on the Indigo channel, which is freaking crazy but awesome all the same though, chat. Very, very awesome. We learned about that there, and then trying to think. We know that, you know, like I said, Jake and Tom helped out with, like, you know, the rendering and animation, also, you know, Rambling Review. We got to see the voice actors for Chip, Pip, Tiki, and Scurv the Coyote. We saw them as well, so it's kind of cool to see what they look like. I saw that live, and it was still just kind of for the sake of a recap, right? Again, Rambling got a new animation that works for him, and all that such. Looks incredible. So it's possible if Chapter 2 will reference something for Chapter... It's supposed to... See, they're definitely going to be doing that, right? With all these things that they're adding in Chapter 2, especially some stuff that we don't understand, it's definitely going to be referencing stuff for Chapter 3. Like, 100%. And it's pretty clear, considering the fact how... I'm alive, but not anymore. It's 1 a.m. I got to go to bed. Okay, you good, Mocha. Thanks so much for being here. Thank you for support. Have a great night. Stay safe. We'll catch you next stream. Be safe, my friend. So yeah, I'm kind of like going through real quickly and such, right? To make sure that we're getting all the news stuff, information covered. And also, like I said, that, you know, I also showed you guys that, you know, the other boy VA, the voice actor Rambly, did a whole Indigo Park Chapter 1 recap. They talked about, you know, new merchandise as well that they're working on, and that they also collab with Daco as well too to do like a hats plushie for Rambly the raccoon. Finley's got a brand new model, which is incredible. Which we already looked at that. We looked at that already in the Indigo Park Chapter 2 teaser trailer live reaction and analysis stream that we did back then, like around 11-12 days ago. So we checked that out. So yeah, we covered I think that's basically just about everything that we covered there, though. And again, like, you know, they answered some questions as well, and, you know, I got to meet Unique Geese and such, and, you know, Tom and some of the other people there. And they were all such nice people. What if in Oceanic Odyssey each mascot has a water-based attraction in it? Like, we might see a Molly Ahoy attraction, but Finley is still the main mascot of Oceanic Odyssey. I feel like we could definitely see something like that in it. Like, you know, like a Molly Ahoy attraction, like a pirate ship attraction, but Finley is still like the main mascot. It's pretty clear to definitely make it where, because if we remember for Chapter 2, for the new launcher menu, right, the launcher screen, that Finley is like the main head, right, the main, like, you know, lead focus antagonist for Indigo Park Chapter 2. So I'll have like, so it's possible maybe like Scurv and, like, you know, Chip, Pip, and Tiki might be like some of the side antagonists. So they're still going to try to focus, make Finley the main focus of like being an antagonist, main focus of being, making him the main focus of Chapter 2, being the main antagonist. For people who are interested in FNAF tomorrow, I would put up what Daco will reveal on tomorrow's charity stream on Discord, so be aware of that. I appreciate that, Shadow. Thank you so much. Okay, we don't know what he's going to reveal. It could be, you know, some more posters, could be some, you know, screenshots, maybe some, you know, a teaser trailer. Well, then again, they already did a teaser trailer, you know, on Friday, so I doubt they would do that again. So who knows? But most likely we'll check that out. And I know some of you guys did wanted me to check out whatchamacallit, the FNAF Secret of the Mimic VHS tape as well too. I know, like, it's currently 1:10 a.m. starting a little bit late on my end. I know some of you guys want, like, you know, want to, like, you know, obviously say, you know, kind of have me wrap up, say what I want to say, and then afterwards you guys get some sleep and everything. So I apologize for not getting to that trailer to watch for you guys, because I know it's like fairly short. Yeah, maybe even a new mechanic. So posters and images, I'm assuming as well. I'm trying to think. Since I'm most likely gonna be going live tomorrow, yeah. Would you guys want me to like quickly like react to that before I like do tomorrow? It's like whatever I'm streaming, like whatever the case is, I'm deciding to stream tomorrow. I think would you guys like it more if I simply just quickly like gave it a watch and such? Because to be fair, I did actually kind of watch a little bit of it off stream, like a good majority of it. But like I know some of you guys like for me to just watch the stuff on stream for the sake of like me watching on the stream and talking about it. But honestly, if there's not much in it, I'm probably just not gonna worry about it. I'll just watch it on my own time. I think that's perfectly fine. So I'll probably end up watching the trailer on my own time. That way I can just stay focused for where I want to stream for tomorrow's stream. So I think I'm probably gonna end up doing that. So only small amount of secrets. All right, fair. Yeah, if you're saying it's only small, then I'm probably not gonna worry about watching it. We're not gonna worry about it. Again, I'm sorry for not getting to it. I wanted to. But again, we've been talking so much, we've been covering so much to stream, like it's been absolutely unreal, man. The amount of information, like the amount of stuff that on top of it came to my experience, right? Like the experience, the merchandise I bought, the pictures, the videos we went over, answering people's questions, right? Chilling and chatting, and then going over all the Indigo Park news information, sitting down and talking to you guys, and discussing, and not to mention go over the Molly Ahoy animation as well too. An image of a character in the background, that's it, and it's the dog mascot. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know about that. I appreciate that. Kind of saves me some time right there. Yeah, real quickly as well too. If you guys haven't, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button for Unique Geese. Leave a like rating down below on this amazing Molly Ahoy cartoon video right here. And also make sure to check out Anubis on YouTube as well too. He's the one who animated this amazing Molly Ahoy animation. So basically, guys, show support both to Unique Geese and Anubis as well too. So always show love, kindness, and support whenever you guys can. So yeah, this has been one heck of a very, very long stream. And before I do, I just wanted to know, do you want to smash that like button? Hey, you guys haven't, go on ahead and smash that like button. Don't be missing out. Don't miss out on smashing that like button. So yeah, I think basically this kind of brings us to the end of the stream right here, I believe, guys. So we done a lot of talking, we done a lot of covering stuff, and we kind of did a lot of theorizing and talks on the way. So it's like, so a lot of people didn't have a lot of questions. Obviously, people had questions here and there, but it's like we managed to keep everything good forward and pacing, and do a lot of theorizing talks here and there, which is pretty good, Before I do, I just want to know, do you want? Oh, I already read that. My bad. So, but yeah, like, so before I kind of wrap it up, what were your guys' thoughts about this whole stream? Did you guys have fun in the stream? Did you guys enjoyed everything I showcased here in terms of like me talk about my experience, the merchandise showcase, the pictures, the videos, the Indigo Park Chapter 2 news for you guys as well? Did you guys enjoy everything you guys seen here in the stream? Because I know it's been some time since we get like a chill and like chat stream, talking, interacting with you guys. Not really doing anything video game related, but like something like this that's different, kind of like talking about, it's kind of like a live vlog in a way, woohoo, heck yeah, Danger Dave, heck yeah. So I know it's definitely been a while since I did something like this, right? But I enjoyed it. It's always good to do these chat streams rather than playing them. I actually really enjoyed them a lot, dude. I really enjoy them a lot. Just like sometimes you don't want about always playing the game all the time. Sometimes it's nice just to sit back, relax, chat with your viewers, right? Talk about other things, theorize other things here and there. It was nice. Bye. Alice and Moss, thank you so much, Sean. I appreciate your support. Thanks for being here. Have a great night. Stay safe. We will catch you in the next one. Be safe. Be safe. And some people are already run off with the bed and chat. But again, I appreciate, all the people here just sticking around, watch streaming. Some of you guys are just honestly just enjoyed this, that just sitting back, relax, watching, not really about chatting as much, which again, there's nothing wrong with that. Some people just like to just sit back, relax, and chat and everything, and I'm like that too sometimes. So I'm just lurking, watching the stream, chatting, relaxing. We're actually wrapping it up right here, Mr. Gainsborough, because what I'm definitely gonna do is I'm definitely gonna be adding some. I have to definitely add some chapters to the stream because there was a lot that we have to cover. Now, there's a lot that we covered and talked about here, man. When it came to my experience at Momocon, showcasing some of my merchandise collection, and then the pictures and videos I took at Momocon, and then talk about Indigo Park Chapter 2 news for you guys as well too, and kind of do a bit of a recap of everything. And Super Rocker, we can hit that bell. Yeah, we can hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, turn on all notifications as well too, so that way we continue to grow, get this content pushed out there to more people, and just reach new heights, man. So heck yeah, definitely do that if you guys have. Make sure you guys leave a like or double on the stream, hit the subscribe button, turn on all notifications, and of course share the channel with a friend or family member. It does help me out tremendously. It's free. You can always change your mind anytime. So yes sir. But thank you for providing the Discord link, by the way, too, Shadow. You're okay, Mr. Gainsmore. You're perfectly fine, man. Like I said, People got lives, people got priorities. You can't make an every single stream. That's okay. That's why the VODs are up here and available on the channel, so that way you guys can always watch your stuff anytime. And again, by adding these chapters, it's gonna make it a lot easier to kind of figure out where specifically you want to go in the stream and what you want to watch. So this way, instead of just kind of playing a guessing game, by going through and adding these chapters and everything and label them for you guys, it's gonna make things just ultimately a whole lot easier on y'all's part. Yeah, we did so much, like, talking about Momocon, singing, merchandise pictures, giving advice and talking to you guys, Indigo Park Chapter 2 news, and just so much stuff as well. Like, man, oh man, like, I am so glad that I did this as a stream rather than a video, because it would have took me forever to do this as a video, but I'm glad I did this as a stream and got to, share my experience and talk with you guys here, and we just, like, ultimately had a ton of laughs and just had a great time in general. And I hope you guys are very stoked and hyped and excited for Indigo Park Chapter 2. I know I'm very stoked and excited. I cannot wait for Indigo Park Chapter 2, y'all. Shadow says, for 35k subscribers, I think you should do a brand new horror game so we can get more variety for your channel. And it's been a bit since you've done a new horror game. That actually honestly wouldn't be a bad idea, because again, I am all about the horror games, horror gaming genre and all that such. But I think when we did 30k subscribers, I did a Outlast to celebrate 30k subscribers. I played that game, so I think also it would be nice to play a brand new horror game for the channel, so that way I can expand upon, like, the variety and doing other things different here on the channel, and also bring new people here. I hope Molly Ahoy can be a real series soon. Hey, maybe it could be. Who knows? I also would love for that to be, like, a real thing. Again, I know it's for the sake of, like, VHS and a cartoon, build up the lore and everything for Indigo Park and the creepiness and, the characters that we can expect to see from Indigo Park. But hey, time will tell the answer. Time will tell the answer. So, this has been talking about Momocon 2025 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. So I hope you guys enjoyed this amazing live stream. Yeah, probably not. Who knows? I'll see you on the next live stream. Get yourself some sleep, Daniel J. Again, thanks so much for being here. Thank you for the support. Have a great night. Be safe. We'll see you in the next one. Be safe. Be safe. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and officially end the stream right here. This has been, once again, talking about Momocon 2025 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. So I hope you guys enjoyed this absolutely amazing heck of a stream right here. This has been so much fun. I had such a great time doing the stream here with you guys today. And I yapped a lot. I admit, I definitely yapped a lot for the past over 5 hours. But hey, I think what makes these streams unique and different is, like, the fact that I do the yapping and I talk with you guys and interact and engage with you all here during the live stream and here on YouTube and everything. And also this makes it such a fun live stream. So again, I'm just very stoked excited for the future of Indigo Park, Uniqueys, and the whole team. Once again, huge congrats on, like, how big this Indigo Park's becoming. I absolutely just love the game and loving this franchise, and that, like, I cannot wait for Indigo Park Chapter 2 and how else you can, and cannot wait to see how the story is going to be unfolding in the future and everything in Indigo Park. So, Uniqueys, Mason, and the rest of the team, y'all guys, keep up the great work, keep being awesome. So, yeah, and again, thank you guys so much also to y'all guys, to the audience here, for being such awesome, amazing viewers as well, too. Appreciate you guys so much for your taking time out of your day for being here. I know you guys could be, doing anything else throughout your guys' day, but the fact you guys, chose to be here, stuck around, thought the title away, watched the content, gave some feedback, had some laughs, and just, like, stuck around the stream. It's ultimately, and these are, like, memories, man. These are memories, this stuff that I really, that I cherish, man. I cherish, and I really do appreciate you guys so much for being here, because, again, without you guys, the streams wouldn't be as as crazy and insane and as fun as they are. So again, I thank you guys so much for your time, your love, support, and for you guys just being here. Really does mean the world to me. So again, thank you guys so much for the love, support, and for making these streams an absolute banger. So yeah, I will be going live tomorrow. However, as for Sunday as well too, I may not go live on Sunday just because I did do a live stream on Tuesday, because I did live stream the FNAF X DBD public test build, the collab. So I'm very serious. I did a stream Tuesday and did a stream today and then tomorrow as well too, because that's 3 streams throughout the week. I figure I would kind of not really worry about doing a stream on Sunday, but rather what I will definitely do is definitely, like, kind of go back to the stream here, kind of watch, like, some of the stuff that I said and, like, theorized and broke down, and kind of use that information to kind of help me generate a new shorts video, maybe a new long form video for Indigo Park Chapter 2, right? So I think this stream was definitely necessary as well too, because it's going to help me generate that next video that I want to produce upload on YouTube for you guys, right? Especially like a long form video or that being a shorts video. It's a chat stream. Yapping is the main purpose. That is true. This is a chat stream. So yapping is 100% the main purpose. So you're not wrong right there. You're not wrong. But see you later, the Glamrock Chica Show. Thank you so much for your support. Thanks for being here. Have a great night. Be safe. We'll catch you in the next one. But yeah, I will definitely keep that in mind for the 35K sub special. So I appreciate that, Shadow. I don't know what sort of new horror game. I say aim for a long video, but in a while since it's done one. Yeah, it has been a good minute. And once again, I apologize for taking so long and performing and uploading a long video, right? Because again, I would have had a short video out a lot sooner. But again, you know, the DVD one didn't perform so well, and I got a little down. But you know, I'm more positive, motivated now more than ever to continue to work on the content. K-Man Gaming says I'm gonna go play some doors. W stream, great stream. Bye bye everybody, and remember, the grind never stops. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm really glad you enjoyed the stream. Have a great one. We'll see you in the next one. It's all good. Videos take time to make and think about. Yeah, they really do take time to make and think about. It's like for me doing YouTube for the past 7 years now. Like, you know, I learned, like, you know, you don't always need to push out a video every single day, right? But it's always good to take your time with what you produce, man. And the more time you take, and the more you really, you know, lay your thoughts out and take each and every step with caution and, you know, creativity and all that such, chances are, like, that video is just gonna do well. It's really gonna, you know, attract a huge audience, build up a strong, amazing, positive community, and ultimately just go forward with any YouTube journey, man. So that right there is what I believe right there. So yeah, so we'll be going live tomorrow. Most likely it's probably gonna be Marvel Rivals. Gonna be, you know, checking out Ultron. It's probably just chill, you know, just a chill, relax, like Marvel Rival stream. Most likely probably gonna be doing that. If not, we could be checking out FNAF 2 Reimagined. So like, I don't know too entirely for sure what we're gonna be doing, but I will make sure I have it all planned out and scheduled ready to go for you guys by tomorrow. And that, like I said, there most likely probably won't be do Marvel Rivals if we want. Okay, like I said, I appreciate that. So again, I want to make sure I do mix up the variety and do things different here for you guys here on YouTube. So yeah, so most likely it's probably gonna be Marvel Rivals, but we'll see. But yeah, probably won't be a stream Sunday. That'll be kind of just a day for me just to take off. I might be able, and I might take that day honestly just to start working on, like, you know, maybe that long form video I need for Indigo Park. Like maybe kind of taking everything from the stream here, like kind of write down jot down some notes and other things, right? And then make that possibly as a long form video. So I could probably do something like that, guys. What do y'all guys think? Not a bad idea. Like maybe kind of go back in the stream, jot down some notes and some pointers, and kind of use that to build up, like kind of talk about all the stuff that we know for Indigo Park Chapter 2, like how long the game's gonna be and all that such, and what you expect to see from the characters and everything. So I think that honestly could work. So there's a lot to do. Yeah, have a wonderful night, NNA. The grind never stops, dude. So yeah, man, I'm just overall I'm just so happy today, man. Like today's stream's been an absolute banger. I'm very hyped excited for Indigo Park Chapter 2. I cannot wait to produce more videos for you guys, man. And also just you know, just overall always looking forward to keeping up the YouTube grind for y'all. So the grind never stops. TGNS, guys. So I know I asked this once, but I'll ask y'all guys again anyway. If you guys end up joining this live stream, make sure you guys leave a like and down below. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications as well too, so that way you guys don't miss any of my future streams videos whatsoever. My streaming schedule is Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. However, depending on what is going on throughout the week and, you know, other stuff in terms like, you know, gaming and all that, streams and other stuff can vary. Things can change, but I'll make it work. I always do the best I can. So yeah, again, there'll be a stream tomorrow. Most of it can take it off Sunday, and then afterwards next week should be a normal reset for the streams, and all fun stuff. If I did miss anything in terms like, you know, any questions or anything in regard about, you know, Momocon or anything you guys want to ask me, you guys can always, like, you know, leave a comment within, like, you know, the live stream, and I'll make sure to get back to you guys ASAP. I always love talking with you guys. Within on YouTube, always love replying back to your guys' comments. So anywho, that is everything I have to say here. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull them armchairs back as I always do. Go ahead and get this set up ready to go on right here on OBS. So yes sir, this has been talking about Momocon 2025 and Indigo Park Chapter 2 news. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream a lot. I had so much fun. Can't wait, you know, get another stream out there for you guys in very soon. So thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. Have a great rest of the day or night, and as always, everyone, stay safe, positive, be up for another, and remember, the grind never stops. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy.